Howdy do, folks. Thanks for everybody who's here early. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Hope you all are doing well. Thanks for being here, folks. Hey, Cassie. Hey, Christina. Hey, Master Key. Hey, Sophie. Hey, Jamberlia. Hey, it's Little Zed. Hey, Yala. How's it going? Hope you all are doing well. It is a kind of cloudy Sunday morning here in northern Canada. But for your listening pleasure, we've got some Slay the Spire. For your viewing pleasure, we've got some Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to be starting up the final monoclass challenge run, the Wizard run. It's about time. This has been a project about 2 years in the making, which, by the way, last weekend was my 2-year anniversary from when I first uploaded. I was out of town, so I couldn't stream, which is kind of a bummer, but thank you guys for 2 years of support, which is really cool. That's extraordinary. Like, really, thank you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. And here we are, 2 years after the fighter video was uploaded, finally doing the wizard one. I kind of view those as like opposite classes too, fighter and wizard, so it's kind of fun that that's the final one. Pretty cool. But either way, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. Don't worry, after we finish this run, this will not be the end of the channel, like I've joked about in the past. I got more stuff coming for you. But anyways, thanks, Shmentai Neko. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, thanks for being here, Miss Jane Doe. Hey, Mar, how's it going? Hey, Dragon Friends. Hey, Luke. Hey, Burger Time. Hey, May. How's it going, Peter Mystic? Hey, Cracks Destiny. Hey, Austin. Hey, Ariana. Howdy do, howdy do. Yeah, thanks for the support on the cleric video this morning too. Much appreciated. After the series ends, you'll be put in cold storage till Baldur's Gate 4. Oh no, say it ain't so. I'm gonna turn on the music with that. But yeah, it's been a couple weeks, it's been a couple weeks since I've streamed, and even longer since I've played Baldur's Gate 3. So you guys are gonna need to give me a bit to get back in the swing of things, but to start off, we need a good dice set for our wizard run. So we're gonna be a Bladesinger. So something wizardy, Bladesingery, I guess. I kind of fuck with the stained glass dice set, but it's a little visually noisy. Let's just download anything that looks like remotely cool for now, and then we'll go from there. I recommend the Underdark dice set. Okay. That's a good start. Underdark. Ooh, these are nice. These are pretty good. Is there any book-themed dice? There's an idea. No, there's not. Are you going to be a drow? The moon ones are cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna be a half drow, actually. Kind of just because I've already done like a full drow, and at the very least I haven't done a half drow before, which, you know, why not mix it up a little bit. But yeah, more or less we'll be a drow. Oh, there's the Elistray dice, which is kind of what we're going for. I like that the Nat 1 is a spider. That's pretty cool. Once again, also very visually noisy, but this does fit the character quite well. I think this is how you pronounce it. Elistray? Pretty sure. I got a promotion at work. Hey, congrats. Okay, what else have we got going on? Go to page 2. Probably won't go too much further. Glowing crystal die. These are kind of fun looking. I don't think for this character though. Is this an evil or good run? This is gonna be a good run. I want to play a good character. Oh, I made a typo in the Nightbot command on the backstory. Whoops. This is my bad. Oh well, you guys get the gist. Kingdom Hearts dice. I love Kingdom Hearts. Can we just make it canonical that this character is a really big Kingdom Hearts fan? Love the new video you put out today. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't know why, but I've been wanting to like shitpost more in my edits. And I was trying really hard to not make like a lot of like shitty memes in the cleric video, because I do want to keep the narrative videos pretty tame on the editing front and everything, but I could not help myself when I got to the Dror Ragzlin part. Druid's good girl arc continues. What can I say? Hey Christina, how's it going? Shitpost more, it's so funny. I mean, there will be videos in the future where I shitpost more, but I do want to keep the narrative videos kind of as more like sleep aidy sort of editing, you know? So no big sound effects or hard cuts or anything like that, loud music, just kind of chill. A good bedtime story kind of vibe. Okay, I think we're probably gonna go with the Illustrate dice or the Underdark dice, so we don't need to look too much further. That goblin martyring himself was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. That was crazy. I cannot believe that goblin did that. Anyways, we're going to be hopping into the custom difficulty, playing with the honor mode rule set on the hardest difficulty, as we always do. We'll turn the camp cost multipliers down low, trader price modifiers down low, so I don't have to deal with that. Single save off, so I don't have to deal with that, and off we go. Hey Broccoli Thoughts, how's it going? I'm dyeing my fiance's hair. Oh, rad. What color? Are you gonna use the Mystic Bandit straight with Bladesinger? Yeah, that is the plan. Once we get to activate. Have you played Silksong yet, Truant? Not only have I played Silksong, I played it on this channel. There's a VOD of me playing it for 6 hours. Hey Dreamsing, how's it going? Good to see ya. Love your BG3 videos. Thanks, the Hoodie Ninja Zombie EXP. I will say grab Blink. The run hasn't even started yet. And we're nowhere near that level. You guys can't backseat me at least until the run starts. It's gonna be a really edgy run. No, this is not gonna be a really edgy run. I kind of want to roleplay her as like a... Oh, my Baldur's Gate 3 audio isn't on. Whoop, my bad. Hold up, give me a moment. Forgot to swap that over after Silksong. There you go. You guys didn't really miss out on any of the audio. That's okay. Wow, half-foot drow. Yeah, I'll fix that after the stream. I'll fix that. I kind of want to roleplay her as like a like a perfectionist violin teacher, you know? Do the whole like not quite my tempo thing, but like with the bad guys. Love the backstory. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. For a name, I suggest Noah Ital as a pun on Know It All. There's an idea. Bladesinger is better than Storage Bard in my opinion. Yeah, I'm a little worried this is going to be very similar to the Storage Bard run, but that was like literally 2 years ago. So I think I'm allowed to repeat builds like a little bit, you know? Okay. Time to make a character. I'm gonna turn down the dog a little bit. Hold up. It's getting a little loud for my taste. I'll find the balance. Okay, so for our race, we're gonna be a half-elf, specifically a drow half-elf. Very cool. It gives us dancing lights. Think of all the potential we can have with that. We're gonna play wizard. Last on the list here too. Last in alphabetical order. Last run we do. Very cool. We are going to gotta figure out what cantrip to start with. Don't need to choose dancing lights. We got that already from our race. No Kuatoa Bladesinger? No, I'm sorry. I was thinking about it. Decided against it. Okay, so I kind of want to take... I do want a damaging cantrip. Probably going to be... Ray of Frost, honestly. I kind of like Ray of Frost like a little bit more than Firebolt and Toll the Dead. I like attack roll cantrips a little bit more than saving throw cantrips. I do like Mage Hand. Yeah, that's the end of that sentence. I do like Mage Hand. Don't forget Booming Blade. Yeah, of course, we take Booming Blade. I'm just thinking about what our last one wants to be. It's I'm kind of torn between Friends, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion. All of them are pretty good. I think I'll go actually with definitely not Blade Ward. No. Minor Illusion does sound useful for splitting enemies up out of combat. Yeah, Minor Illusion is just really nice in general for a lot of situations. We've been making a video on your gazillion mod run. Honestly, probably not. I think that one is a VOD forever. I might do another heavily modded run actually at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking Minor Illusion. I like Minor Illusion quite a lot. Besides, Mage Hand is mainly better for like cheesing stuff, and I don't really cheese stuff that much in these runs, so we'll do that. And Friends, you know, we can just go anyways. Friends for RP, gotta be diplomatic. Nah, it's fine. This character I think is gonna be like a little bit on the harsh side. It's not gonna be super duper friendly. Okay, so we definitely want to take Mage Armor. What else do we want to take? Probably Magic Missile. Definitely want to take Shield. I do like Protection from Evil and Good quite a lot. Do half Drow get the Drow tag? Like, am I going to be able to talk my way past goblins? I actually don't know that. I definitely want to take Longstrider. Featherfall for convenience? Nah, I don't really care about Featherfall. You don't get the Drow tag as a half Drow, really? That is weird. I guess the goblins have a discerning eye for half-breeds. They don't respect you if you're a half-breed. Good lord. Okay, you get the unique Minty dialogue though? Okay, we can check that out. Racist goblins. I mean, that's not surprising to anybody, is it? The goblins are a little bit racist. I do kind of want to take this guy's self then. False life for some extra HP. I don't really like false life that much. Hey Pewjack, how's it going? Good to see you. I kind of want to take like another damage spell. I'm honestly thinking Thunderwave. I like Thunderwave a lot. Good early game AoE damage. I mean, I love Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I love Sleep too. I guess something to consider is that we do get scrolls to learn like a lot of these spells anyways, so we're not like too stressing too much or anything. Considering what happens to half Drow in Drow society, I'm not surprised they aren't considered Drow. Fair enough. Okay, we'll rock this for our starting spells. We'll get more later. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't really need Minor Illusion if we take Find Familiar. And then we'll probably be able to come by like a Magic Missile Scroll like pretty fast, right? Are you gonna scribe spells? Why would I not scribe spells? Probably better to take like Find Familiar or something that we like can't get from a spell scroll. I think Thunderwave scrolls are pretty easy to come by too. Maybe I should take something else instead of that. I don't know how you can get Shovel though. Oh, true, we can get Shovel. I kind of forgot about Shovel. Okay, we'll just rock this then. We can get more spells later on. That's okay. We're not going to be too tight for spells. I guess we'll be a Sage. Sage feels pretty fitting for the backstory in the Wizard. I don't think I've ever used the spell Find Familiar, not gonna lie. I love Find Familiar. Yeah, pretty good starting spells. Okay, so our main stat is gonna be Dexterity. Our Intelligence is gonna be our secondary stat. We'll dump Charisma, get up to this spread. This spread seems pretty good to me, honestly. We don't really need Strength. Dexterity is our main focus. We're going to get Ethel's Hair, and we're going to rock the Graceful Cloth too, so we'll get up to 20 without using a feat. I want to keep our head slot free, so I don't want to dump intelligence. Plus, I don't really like relying on like items like the headband of intellect to fix stats for builds, because I like builds to be workable without specific items. So we're gonna have our intelligence at 16, constitution of 14. It doesn't mean we'll be like super duper squishy, because wizards don't have a lot of health to begin with, but you know what? We don't need to be too optimal. If we were being optimal, we would not be a drow half elf anyways. Might not be here for whole stream, got a family parta, but I may just hide in my room, not gonna lie. Well, no pressure either way. Okay, and then we gotta worry about our prepared spells. So I guess we will prepare... Honestly, these seem pretty okay for prepared spells, just starting. There are skill proficiencies to worry about too. I didn't even look at these, but I kind of thought that this would be more or less our options. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Those are irrelevant. What race would be optimal? Probably either a wood elf or like a wood half elf or something like that for the extra movement speed if we're going all in on the hit and run strats, or a deep gnome for the gnomish cunning and the better dark vision. Deep gnomes are very good, because we're already gonna have like a fuck ton of move speed between Longstrider, Bladesinger, and I'm probably gonna get Crusher's Ring and the boot speed too. We probably don't need to go all in on move speed, so I think Deep Gnome would probably be optimal. Get the boost to mental saving throws, advantage on all of those, and then there's always Dwergard too, which are worth mentioning because you can just kind of spam invisibility, and that's a little bit busted. Alrighty, so off we go. I think this is more or less what we're rocking. So we're going to be a lady this playthrough. I think we're going to be a small lady this playthrough. What weapons are you thinking on running? Shadowblade. Okay, let's go until we find a character we like. I honestly don't hate this lady, but I do not like the hair color. I do want her to look like a drow. God, these are some truly horrendous hair colors. These are notably awful. I guess if we find a character who looks pretty solid, we can just change the hair color. Wow, what a look. I like this lady actually quite a lot. She's like a little bland looking, but I think this is the uptight violin teacher vibe we're going for. I think this is pretty good. Go back to the blue-haired pixie dream girl. What would be your recommended weapon for a Bladesinger that's not Flame Blade or Shadow Blade? Honestly, just off the top of my head, probably Flara-Louv. Especially if you're playing with a party, Flara-Louv is really good. Def change the hair color. Yeah, we can change the hair color a little bit. Maybe black hair. Yeah, what do you guys think? Looks like Ariana Grande, but blue. I can see it, yeah. White hair or black? Yeah, true. We can rock white, too. What do you guys think? White or black? What's her name? We haven't gotten there yet. You better get thinking, Siggo. White or black? What we feeling? The white, silver. Ooh, silver. Fancy. Using English premium right there. I like white more than I like the silvery colors. What if you did white hair with black highlights or vice versa? Yeah, we can get a little Cruella de Vil up in here. Whole highlight colors, black. This changes like literally. It kind of changes it. Makes it a little darker, I guess. Maybe the graying is up too high. No, that didn't really seem to do anything. Okay, how are we feeling about this? She's pretty. She is pretty. White hair mixes a bit with her forehead and it makes her look like she has a 6 head, which to be fair is fitting for a wizard. It is fitting. Wood. Alright. Needs eyeliner. Okay, I don't know much about makeup. Is this not eyeliner right here? What is this little like wingtip here? If not eyeliner. That's eyeshadow? All right. Can you even get eyeliner in this game? I'm okay with the makeup, honestly. We're not gonna worry too much about it. Darker makeup? How dark we talking? Feels like a little too. Is this good? The first 4 options are eyeliner. Okay, I see. Because it's like a line on your eye. I'm with ya. But is this not also eyeliner? Like it also has a line on the eyelid. Hey Jama, how's it going? Good to see you. Jama, JMA. Love it? Okay, hell yeah. This will be our character then. She's kind of slay, guys. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we need a name, folks. Let's see some names. Hey Shiloh, how's it going? Did I say hey to you already? I probably did. Siren the Songbird. I kind of fuck with that. She slays, but her outfit does not. We'll get there. We'll get there. Moonshine something or other? That makes it sound like she's an alcoholic. Lily. First name, last name is your best bet at getting in here. I do like Siren the Songbird. Sarah Songblade. Sure, yeah. Siren the Songbird. Oh wait, that's not right. What? Siren the Songbird. Sarah Songblade. What else we got? Ismari Aria. Livia Moonsong. I like Livia Moonsong a lot. Yeah. That's a sick one. I do like Aria as a name quite a lot for a Bladesinger. That's very, I mean, like an Aria, like the musical term. Yeah. Tell you what, we'll combine a couple names here because Tigo is my goat, and I know he's been wanting this one for a while. We'll throw in Aria Elamunzi as the last option. All right. Here's our options, folks. I forgot to put a title for the poll, but you guys get the gist. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hey, Lucian, good to see you too. Hey, looks like Arya's doing pretty good. I'm surprised Siren the Songbird ain't doing better, honestly. Like, they're all good options, let's be real, but this is pretty dominant right here. Hashtag Arya sweep. I really like the name Arya. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Theo's dad. Hey, Miku, good to see ya. I love the name Arya. Yeah, it's good stuff. We'll give it another few moments and then we'll call the poll. Doesn't look like Arya's going anywhere. Okay, yeah. Let's call it there. Wait, I'll let it hit 100 votes. Assuming it's still going up a lot. We're at 90 right now. 92. 93. Professor McGonagall. She doesn't look exactly like Professor McGonagall. I can't really see the resemblance. Okay, call the poll there. The baby girl sleeping? She is sleeping. Congratulations to Aria Elamunzi. Elamunzi. Very good stuff. All right, folks. This is our character. Off we go. We do need a guardian. All right. Mr. Druid, my day has been made. I'm glad to hear it. Stick up. Okay. This is our dream visitor. Not a bad looking dream visitor either. Bladesinger when Bludgeon Shrieker walks in. Ain't that the damn truth? Big Songblade potential. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this run. I do think this run is going to be probably quite a bit weaker than our last few runs, but our last few runs were pretty damn strong. I'm actually a little more than worried about the Wargaz fight, because our power spike isn't really till we get to Act 2 when we can get some cool items like the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Bladesinger is stupid good. Yeah, Bladesinger does seem pretty solid though, so I don't know how worried I should be. Like, we're gonna have a fuck ton of AC in Act 1. I think we're gonna get up to like 22 AC or something with Blade Song. With Resonant Stone, you go super hard. Oh yeah, I'm aware, but we're not gonna use Resonant Stone because I'm just kind of sick and tired of seeing Resonant Stone. You can see my reasonings in the ! build command. I go very in depth about why I don't want to use the Resonant Stone. But the build will be plenty strong without the Resonant Stone anyways. Don't you worry about that. Especially by the time we get to Act 3, which is when we would be using the Resonant Stone. Need for speed build. Yeah, this build is going to be going fast. We're going to be rocking Blade Song, Mobile Feet, Long Strider, and probably Crusher's Ring too with the Boots of Speed. Ideally, we're going to be in a different postal code after hitting each and every enemy. You really had to do the Canadian upside down frowny face? I did it upside down because when I wrote it the other way, it looked kind of weird with both of the brackets next to each other. It's kind of hard to read, you know? But I promise you, most of the time, I do the frowny face in the correct direction. I've seen this cutscene so many times, but I'm still impressed every time. Yeah, it's so good. It still looks weird. It looked weirder to me. Oh yeah, I could have done it with the key. Hey, Stiggo, thanks for the $8. Not much, but a little send off for my goat Aria Elamunzi. Thank you, Stiggo. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I could have done the C frowny face. You're right. I'll fix that after the stream if I remember, which I probably won't, but I'll try and remember. I never saw the proper cutscene on the first playthrough. My graphics card struggled. Yeah, when I started playing this game, I did not have a very good computer at all. It was really struggling. And then I started recording it, and it started struggling even more. You can see it in my fighter video. I make jokes about the graphics setting like multiple times in, I think, my Act 1 and my Act 2 video for the fighter. And then I bought a new PC, I think, partway through the Bard playthrough. Or maybe after the Bard playthrough. And then things get a little bit better, but it was still like kind of mid. It's a pretty mid CPU, or a pretty mid PC rather, as a whole. And then sometime last year, I think it was right before the Ranger run, I want to say, maybe a little bit sooner. What was the run I did before Ranger? I don't know. Whatever run I did before Ranger, I think I bought like a supercomputer because I realized I was going to be doing this for a while, and now my graphics are lit. I've been waiting for this ever since I discovered your channel. Love your vids and streams, Mr. Druid. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Ethan. But after this, nobody will be able to be like, I can't wait till you play X class because I'll have played them all. There she is, Arya. On the topic of new PCs, I kind of want to make Can You Beat Baldur's Gate 3 as Vladimir Lenin. Now that is an interesting run idea, but hey, more power to you. Okay, yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're here, we're playing. How many hours you got on Steam for BG3? I have around 1,030 hours. Okay, let's get a wee bit of mage armor going so that we can get some AC. I like having some AC. We'll ritual caster alongside her. Why not? I think this character would use us. If she's a perfectionist, you know, everything in its place, then Ush is best used by someone with our vast intellect. I can't wait for you to play multiclass. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it before I started the stream, like what I'm gonna do for my upcoming runs. I might just do like a still solo, but like other than that, a run without restriction. I kind of just want to play like a run, guys. Like I just want to multiclass and use illithid powers.
Please.
Full multiclass, one of every class. Yeah, I'll do the Jack of all trades run for sure. Don't worry about that. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body.
Music's still kind of loud.
Free us.
Level 20 run would be cool. Might do that at some point. I was thinking of doing a proper playthrough of the gold members mod too, Rise of the Gold Members, because I really enjoyed playing it. We'll do investigation. Pretty good. And if I do Rise of the Gold Members, I might use the level 20 mod too.
Pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ooh, we can attempt a cerebral extraction. Staying mindful of the swelling. Advantage is probably better than a +3. DC 10. Oh yeah, easy. There's also a cool mod that rebalanced a big part of the game called Chocolate Edition. Yeah, the mod creator is a member of the community. I want to play Chocolate Edition for sure too. I don't know if I'll do that first or Rise of the Gold Members, but there's just so many runs I want to do. Okay, we will spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. I feel like her makeup looked way better in the character sheet. Us can be her little first dog.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes.
I did a run a while ago where you start with 30 in all stats and one wearable item in all slots for a god run. It's kind of fun to play, but not to watch. Yeah, that would be the steamroll for sure. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We are going to the helm. Sounds good, us. Bro doesn't have any loot on him. On the elevator, little brain cat. Squid power only run though? You could have done it before. I did do it before. Yeah, I've done that run. That was like one of the earlier runs that I did. That was like my 4th run, I think. I did that pretty early. Don't need to do any more prep. I will, however, set that to ask and trigger Lazel. What is hello? Oh, that's an interesting way to wear her hair. I was talking to my duo partner the other day about how I hope Larian announces a final hotfix somewhat soon so the mod makers inevitably band together and make a community bug fix patch. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in this game. Case in point, whatever the fuck our hair was doing.
And your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
Squid only powers versus Answer, I remember. Yeah, that's the reason I never fight Answer. I did my time. I was there. I fought him for like 2 hours straight using illithid powers only.
What is this?
You are no thrall. Blacketh blesses me this day.
Yes, totally. Blacketh blesses you by letting me control you. It'll be so great. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the natives. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing,
New challenge run idea,
it will maintain
BG3, but
as
you
long as
can't
it
use
believes we have
characters.
thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I don't even know if Vouch could beat that one, man. Wasn't Merkel like 130 turns or something ridiculous when you played Michelle? Yeah, Merkel was a really long fight. I think Answer was longer though. I don't really remember. Okay, Lae'zel. Really great having you around, but unfortunately, you are an impossible to predict variable in our masterpiece. So you gotta go. Goodbye, Lae'zel. Okay, one more thing we're gonna do before we really get started. We're gonna bind our Ray of Frost right there, so that we can blast nice and easy. Shoot at this guy. And then methinks skedaddle backward. Can't have clumsy people like that around. Yeah, you get it. Us, you can go after this imp. Very good. Then you can hop a little bit over here. Head over to these guys. Hey, Ramon, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, let's finish off the 1 HP guy if we can. We have a 100% chance to hit. I dare say we did. Did a whopping 4 damage with that crit hit. Alright, good job, team. We did it. Polara Luve on a Bladesinger or Drow is a classic. Yeah, I was looking at making like doing a Polara Luve build for this, but it's just, I don't know, Polara Luve already gets worse when you don't have a party to like capitalize on it. But oh, we're not proficient with that just yet. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We got this. I guess we can loot Lae'zel for the camp supplies and healing potion too. It's an us run. It is an us run. I don't like picking up her bags though. Anyways, what was this then? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was looking at doing this as like Polara Luve instead of Shadowblade, but it's just when you're solo, especially, you don't have a party to capitalize on it, and then you've also got to worry about the fact that if you're doing Polara Luve, you're gonna be doing less damage unless you like two-hand it and then go for Great Weapon Master. But that's a lot of commitment for it. The whole feat, and you're kind of just like breaking even on Shadowblade. Could dual wield, yeah, you could dual wield with Polara Luve, but then you gotta take the dual wielder feat. And then I still think you're worse off than just using Shadowblade. Anyways, we're gonna kill these guys. Are you gonna use hand crossbows to get Bladesinger stats? You know, I hadn't even really thought about it. Probably not. Probably just gonna stick with the melee build and do hit and run strats. I'm not too worried about getting Bladesinger stacks, honestly. Like, it's just healing. You don't really need healing if you kill enemies. Okay, we won't attack that guy because then us will get pissed off at us. To be honest, I refuse to use Shadowblade out of sheer spite. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. I'm sure a lot of people will be upset by me using Shadowblade, but that's okay. I did that solely for the flavor and it worked great, but that was in a party. Yeah, you can afford to be like a little less optimal when you're not in a party. We're not using Resi Stone anyway, so it's not like we're going all in on Shadowblade nonsense. You always give a Mage Hand Polara Luve. Now there's an idea. People getting upset will just be more engagement bait. That's the real reason I am not taking the Resi Stone. Can you imagine how hard the comments are gonna go in Act 2? Can somebody remind me when we get to the Resonance Stone to throw it into a chasm? Just to like really get the engagement bait going? Shadowblade Booming Blade is fun? True, it is. Speaking of Booming Blade, I'm gonna bind that too. Okay. Let's do some pre-dashing here. We're a pretty speedy lady, so this should go pretty well for us. I'll do a quick save right here. We'll turn notifications on and do it for you. Thanks, Diggo. That's not dash. This is a dash. Couple of pre-dashes should be fine. I don't think we'll need more than that. We could go more ham, but we're not going to. Off we go. Honestly, love you for that. Optimal builds become too streamlined and hence boring in the long run. Yeah, I do want to use Shadowblade though, because I like it is fun to do, and I haven't actually done like a full Shadowblade build before. I've played bits and pieces of playthroughs with friends where I've used Shadowblade. And every time I've used it, I've had a blast. So I want to do like a full playthrough with it.
We must escape now.
All right, we got to escape, boys.
The nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
All right, we'll connect to the nerves.
We need to get out of here now.
Yeah, we can already trigger the cutscene and then some. Wow, if I pre-dashed one more time, we might have been able to make it all the way to the end. We'll just go for it. We don't like really need the XP from these guys. Hopefully we're not like 5 XP behind like we were for our, what was that? Our that was my playing as myself run that we did. Okay, anyways, off we go. We can go for a jump too. This will probably get us like a little bit further. Oh, we're so close to making it. Yeah, I definitely could have just pre-dashed one more time and one-turned this. Anyways, off we go. Trigger the cutscene. Bladesinger is my fave patchy subclass, so I'm hyped. Also curious what you'll do about the Psychic Immune Steel Watchers in Act 3. Maybe we'll break out the Falara Louvre for those guys. Slashing damage too, so they don't have resistance. We have a spell slot, so we don't really need to worry about these guys too much. We can just go... Go like right here. Stand in the mysterious liquid. Then next turn we can reach. We can just shield if we need to. Okay. Us can go after this guy to try and get us a little bit more XP before we get out of here. Oh, Us, you've disappointed me. Hopefully these guys missed. Optimal builds get boring when you spam it, otherwise they're fun AF. Who doesn't enjoy overwhelming power? Exactly, yeah. I mean, our last couple runs were pretty overwhelmingly powerful. They were pretty close to optimal. They weren't quite. Like with the light cleric, I was using the blood of Lathander instead of like a weapon that would actually help us, but wow, they didn't hit us at all. Should have tried killing one of the imps. Whatever. Missed out on that XP. No biggie. We do want to get to level 6 before we fight with Wargaz though, because we really want the extra attack. So hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass too much, but we should be fine anyway. Hey Shadowcat, how's it going? Did I miss much? No, not at all. We just finished the Nautiloid. Fire, Truant makes good videos. Thank you, Jack. That imp will come back to haunt you again? Surely not. What clothes will you put Arya in? For build-wise, we're getting the Graceful Cloth for sure. As soon as we can. Alright, Arya, let's get out of here, lady. Are we gonna repeat the Paladin playthrough or perpetually short 5 XP? That was the Paladin playthrough? Oh, I mixed them up in my head. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. He looks so unbothered by the situation. Of course, it's all in her control, as everything is. Her vast intellect means she predicted this. Her vast 16 intellect. I miss Us already. They're so weirdly cute to me. Don't worry. We'll get them later. We'll get them in Act 2. First time in a Truant live stream. Kind of nervous. Hi. Hey, Bennett. How's it going? Good to see you. Don't be nervous. Would you ever consider getting the transmog mod just so we don't have to look at the fuck-ass ugly Graceful Cloth again? I'm still traumatized by Rob Bank. I've considered it, and I want to make you witness the horrors of the fuck-ass ugly Graceful Cloth again. Wave Mother's Robe slays, but it's useless unless you specifically need the heat and cold resist. Yeah, Wave Mother's Robe is pretty slay. What is going on with her hair? Why is it always like swooping like that? I did a similar character concept for a divination wizard where she wanted to be able to predict and control everything. It was pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. I will learn to code just to make a mod that makes the Great Cloth look like literally anything else. Probably isn't too hard to do. The only thing Arya can't control is her hair. I like that. That's good. Okay, where do we land?
The crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death
I used a mod
sentence,
that turned
and the
that
clock is
hairstyle into
ticking.
twin pigtails, so it was twice as broken. It was so funny. That sounds amazing. Alrighty. Off we go. We got a mangled fisher here. How's it going, buddy? Hey, Lazel. Good to see ya. Alright, moment of truth, boys. Let's see what hat we get. I'm kind of hoping for the witch hat. This is not the witch hat. This is the ignoble hat. Beautiful. Honestly, she does look kind of slay with it. You can see her black highlights too. Apparently, they just did not show when it's in a ponytail. Opposite of her personality. It is kind of opposite of her personality, but she's gonna rock it anyways. At least the color matches. The color does match, yeah. She does look good with it. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Let's grab a few more things from here and there and then go beat up some intellect devourers. I don't like how bald she looks in her portrait here. She looks like really bald. Yeah, we can beat up some intellect devourers. Probably.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Should be fine.
One day I'll catch
Hey guys.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm sure this will go okay. Let's maybe get another spell slot, just to be sure. In case we need to shield twice. Okay, let's dip our weapon in here. Arya could kind of pull off a shaved head, not gonna lie. Maybe that's what we'll do for Act 3 makeover. So we still don't have a melee weapon, so I guess we'll use our kiting to the best of our abilities. Just skedaddle backwards. Oh wow, really? You can shoot us from there? Crazy range on that. Okay, she's actually the world's greatest dodger. Oh, the fire dip wore off. If we move directly away, I think they'll have to dash to shoot us, unless they can get some weird high ground shenanigans going on. Yeah, there you go. Druid discovers level 1 wizard fragility. Yeah, this is we're gonna be fragile for a little while here. Yeah, our crossbow's just like way better than our cantrip. Probably gonna be like that for like the whole playthrough, but that's okay. Easy fight, easy 20 XP. So we are probably going to be level 1 before the Druid Grove fight, or like during the Druid Grove fight, which might be a little tough actually, because Fury of the Small means we will get one shot by any goblin that hits that. You dip the wooden stick into fire and it doesn't break. Of course, dude. She predicted that too. She's just so smart. She knew that putting a wooden crossbow into fire would have no consequences. Challenge idea, you can use everything besides class features, so illithid powers, barrelmancy companions, just no spell/weapon attacks. That sounds really easy. I'll keep it in mind, but I probably won't do that one. How much XP does the Dying Mind Flare give? It gives 20, I believe. So, not enough. We can try scaring off the guys at the ruins though. Oh, 35 actually. We killed I think imps give 10 XP each. If we killed 2 imp, could have gone there. Kill Asterion 2 for the XP. Asterion doesn't give XP when you kill him. Unfortunately, he only gives XP. Kind of forgot he pulled us into the cutscene. Whoops. He only gives XP when you
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
when you recruit him, which we're not allowed to do. Bye.
All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
A little sad your wizard isn't a cranky old fart who wants children off their lawn, but she still looks very cool. She can be old. She can be like 40 or something. 40's not that old. She can be 80. Sorry to any 40-year-old in chat. We will quickly roll away. Surely this will go well. Easy.
I saw you on the
80 as an elf, that's still
strutting
baby.
about whilst I was
Yeah, but
chatting
80 is
up
old for me. I'm not an elf.
and those tentacled freaks
If I met
do-
somebody who was 80, even if they didn't look like they were 80, I'd be like, yeah, you're old as fuck. Put the knife away and maybe
You'll
we can talk.
I can... Ah!
Your mind twists.
He is a half elf
You're
still.
looking out of
Yeah,
unfamiliar
which
eyes,
don't have the
prowling
long-ass
dark, busy
lifespan.
streets.
But
You
we can
try
say she's
to
got the
hold
good
memory,
gene.
but it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
At least she isn't 67 years old. Say that again. Put that knife away and I'll tell you
I'm not an
everything.
idiot.
I'm gonna choose all the dialogue
It has to
options that
be
make her
those
sound like she
tentacled
knows what's going
monsters.
on.
Something they did.
Shadowheart is like 40 and
They
treated
took
as
you
20 in
too.
the game.
I saw it during...
I
whatever
mean,
just
isn't
happened.
Astarion like hundreds of years old and he's also kind
I
of
was
treated
ready
like
to
he's
decorate
20 in the
ground with
game?
your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles
A
reversed. Probably
kindred
not, but
spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Astarion is 200 some odd, treated as his 30s. Yeah, but like we can emotionally age, you know? We will introduce
A
her.
pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind
Turn us
flayers.
into-
Aren't old characters treated like they are mid-20s? Yeah, I
Of
kind of get those
course, it'll
vibes.
turn me
Everybody
into a
seems like they're
monster.
just like young.
What
Young
else did I
folks.
expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
Age in fantasy setting is just a
If we can
number.
find
Okay,
an
don't say it
expert,
like that.
someone
That's
that
gonna
can
get you on a
control these
list,
things,
brother.
There might still be time.
I wasted enough time here.
Wait,
Farewell.
That's it. You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure.
He gets it. He gets it. That's why he's the goat.
These worms are doing something. I can feel it.
Please, brother.
What are you
I
going
didn't
to
mean
do
to walk
about it?
past you. I'm sorry. Let me leave. I'll figure out my problems. You figure out
Of
yours.
course. I'll make my own way.
Good luck, brother.
Well, maybe I'll see you again. Still wearing the same skin, I hope.
Okay. Yeah, let's try scaring off those guys from the place, you know? I think there's is there not a race that gains the ability to just spook them? Can half-orcs do that? I feel like I remember half-orcs being able to do that. We'll get this waypoint too. He seems a bit dramatic and not as nonchalant as
the
Arya.
sigil
Arya
on
is
the
super
stone.
nonchalant.
Magic glitters and
We can
swirls
use
from
this
it
guy's self turn into
erratically,
a half-orc
as if
and spook them.
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I think Dwergar has race-specific intimidation there too. Ooh, neat. Not our problem. Oh wait, we do need to touch the sigil
Approach
to get the
sigil on
waypoint. Whoops.
stone. Magic glitters and swirls from
Why
it
is she bald in the picture? I was literally saying earlier that she looks
Malfunctioning.
bald in the picture.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Why is she so hot? Because we love a hot wizard.
A hand?
Have you ever considered using the move faster mod? I have, yeah, but I like the down moments. I like being able to talk to you guys. Far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate.
No, can't make it out by myself.
So we are supposed to be a good guy, but like, we'll say that our vast intelligence told us that that was just a doom situation. Get the waypoint. Okay. Let's go spook these guys. We will get rid of... If I get rid of Longstrider, does it stay on? No, it doesn't. Didn't think it did. Okay, we'll throw that on just in case we do fight. What about Mage Armor? Does that also go away? It does. I could have sworn there was like one spell that you can take off your prepared list. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of Thunderwave then. Get this guy's stealth going. Turn into a... what's the race I'm looking for? Mass... Half-orc. There you go. Warding Bond? Maybe that's it. Okay, this outfit does not look nearly as good on a mask half-orc. Find familiar? Oh, maybe that's it. That's probably more in line with what I was thinking. Oh no, we're 10 XP off. I needed to kill an imp. Alright, let's hope I remember this properly, and this guy's self you can unprepare and it still works. Okay, that is definitely it. Yes, this guy's self. Okay, let's hope I remember this properly, and half-orcs do gain the ability to spook these guys off.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
It all goes back to the imp. It always does, dude.
And the crypt can wait.
Should have killed that imp.
Have been trying to break in for days. Now we stop. Got ourselves competition.
Would be fun to do a bard run with performance that switch their personality depending on which one you choose. That's more or less what I'm doing with oh man, there's no half. Bummer. Alright, well, we'll do persuasion. This is more or less what I'm doing in the Jack of all trades run. Okay, we're probably just dead here then. Is it Dwergar then?
Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance.
I know there's a lot of class options here, but okay, at least we go first. Means we can just shoot this and then run away. Which is probably what we'll do. Thanks for the level up, bozos. Yeah, if the wizard uses sleep on us, we just die. But actually we don't, because we're a drow, right? Yeah, we're fine. Totally fine. Lived at 1 HP. Nothing to worry about. Huh. You can't disguise as Dwergar? Really? I just checked the wiki. There's no race-specific option. Alright, good to know. Probably just getting them mixed up with class options then. Okay, we probably just try and skedaddle away. Only class options in the Starian / Darker specific dialogue. Cool. All according to plan. Yeah, exactly. If we kill this guy, we can probably kill that guy. But it's a little risky. Probably better to just leave. So let's try and do that. I think if we dash, we should just be good to get out of here. This guy might be able to shoot us. I'm a little worried about that. But we're like definitely dead if we get hit by another ice knife. So let's get out of here. Or sleep. I might have been overestimating my move speed too. Maybe that lady will be able to sleep us. Okay, this guy's dashing. He's major armoring. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Flee from combat. Yippee! We made it out. All according to plan.
Time to get going. I took the edge off.
Okay. Heal up. Level up. Get Bladesinger. There you go. Now we can actually use more weapons, which is pretty cool. We get 2 more spells learned, which I guess will take... I do like Tasha's Hideous Laughter like a lot. I doubt it's going to be that good early game, but I don't think any of these others are going to be that extraordinary early game either. We can take Find Familiar if we want to. But if we're going to get Shovel anyways, not a lot of point to it. Take more AoE. Maybe Leap or Featherfall. Probably Enhanced Leap. Just to move around maps a little bit more. I don't really care that much about Featherfall. Featherfall scrolls are so easy to get to. And then we'll take Sleep, I think. And our Bladesinger's weapon will be... Short Sword. Because why not? Yeah. Is Ice Knife worth it? I don't really like Ice Knife that much, if I'm being honest with you. Wizard needs her Black Cat. More of a witch thing than a wizard thing. Alright, yeah. I guess we'll go over Bladesinger real quick to give editing Matthew some time to have the level up screen on. So, for those of you who don't know, Bladesingers get the ability to use Blade Song, which gives us a +2 bonus to AC, and our movement speed increases by 3 meters. We also gain advantage in acrobatics and have a +2 bonus to con saving throws. It also gives us a Blade Song Climax, which lets us end our Blade Song if we want to, and unleash this big old leaping move where we like jump on enemies, deal 1d6 force damage plus 1d6 for each damage charge we get, which we get by casting level 1 spells or above that are not weapon attack. And then we also heal us and our allies in the same AoE that for 1d6 plus 1d6 per Blade Song healing charge, which is gained by weapon attack. So we're mainly going to be using this as like a healing move, because we'll be making a whole bunch of attacks and then building up the healing charges, and then when we need to, we'll use Blade Song Climax to heal. But for the most part, we're mainly getting this for the AC bonus, the move speed bonus, and the con save bonus. The actual Climax we probably won't be using a ton if we don't have to. Is it bad battle etiquette to climax mid-fight? Maybe. This is also a free action too. It doesn't take anything other than a Blade Song powered card, which is very cool. Any hoodles, off we go. Climax, time to be mature. Yes, that is what the Baldur's Gate 3 community is known for. Never once making sexual innuendos. Why are you allergic to Wither's respec? I think respecs make games less fun. I've ranted about it a few times. I've ranted about it actually way more than a few times. I rant about it pretty much every time anybody brings it up. But basically, I just think they make games less fun. I think mistakes are part of playing games, and not being able to respec makes the game way more replayable.
Softer than a whisper.
The true rant, yeah.
She'll mind my step.
Okay, are we ready to go? We don't really need any more spell slots or anything. We're just gonna walk up to these guys and start swinging with... Probably better to use a rapier for now. We could dual wield here. We could whip out the whole short sword scimitar. But our offhand... These are both light, right? But our offhand isn't gonna be doing like anything anyways, so... But we're not doing anything else with our bonus action, so I guess it just depends on if we want more damage up front or the ability to hit enemies more often. And I think I actually do want the ability to hit enemies more often. Plus we just look cooler dual wielding. Makes our opportunity attacks better too. Alright, in we go. In we go. Only the last level should have been respeccable. I could get behind that. Yeah.
Zevlor's orders.
I think that would be okay.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Yeah, where is the
There's
druid?
no time.
It really astonishes me how Aridin made it out, but Hson didn't.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
I actually like the Grove fight. It's fun for me to test if I'm actually gonna like a build early game. Really, I mean, you don't really like have a build at this point though. Most of the time, like you get your like level 2 class features usually, but I feel like the real center of a build is the item. Why didn't you do Abjuration Wizard? I don't know. Why didn't I do Necromancer Wizard, dog? Because I didn't want to.
Damnable roach!
Can't Hson become a rat or something to escape? Yeah, he's a himbo. He doesn't have the brain capacity for that.
And suffer its sting.
Get to the high ground. Raiders, charge the bastards.
Can you make 2 Shadow Blades to dual wield them, or does the game not allow that? No, it replaces your other Shadow Blade if you cast it again, I believe. Why didn't you do Transmutation Wizard? Now that's the real question. I could have been a Blue Jay, man. Hey James, how's it going? Hson can only be bears, so he'd have to be a very tiny bear. Yeah, what's with that? Isn't he an Archdruid? Alrighty. God, look at the way the wind swings around us. Let's get our blade song active. There you go. Now we can do fun Bladesinger stuff, like stab this guy, get our booming blade on them, and then go for an offhand attack, probably better than a shove. Or we could immediately climax and try and kill him that way. Call that a one pump jump. Okay, 2 damage is, or 2 HP is a little unfortunate, but they'll hopefully move and then die instantly. We'll see. We could immediately climax. That's what it's called, man. I'm gonna say this, and it's mostly gonna be directed at myself, but like we can't laugh every time we say climax during this run, because we're gonna be saying it often. There are gonna be so many climax jokes in this run that it's gonna be hard not to make them. She climaxed less than 6 seconds into the fight. Run idea, climax only. That would be incredibly hard, given that you can do it like 2 times a fight, and it does 1d6 damage if you don't do anything else. We can immediately climax Truant 2025. Incredibly hard. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I kind of want to kill this person with an offhand attack. I did. I'm surprised.
Strike you down.
And we missed, as to be expected. I don't know if we have high ground being above him like this, but we are threatening him, so there's no point to move down. What's my favorite fight? Probably the Dror Ragzlin fight. Big fan of it. Would the climax only run be on OnlyFans? Yeah. That'll have to wait till I set up the Truant OnlyFans. This fight's going great, by the way. So far, I mean, knock on wood. Going a little less great now. Okay, she's getting her revenge. Zevlor's also doing nothing. Please climax for me, Truant. I missed the first one. I haven't climaxed yet, guys. It's only been 18 seconds in the fight. You gotta give me a bit longer, okay? Okay, well that's just embarrassing. Now I'm definitely not climaxing. Will you keep the climax jokes in the video? I'll probably make a climax joke in the video, but it's not like the narrative runs are like, they're not like VOD highlights or anything like that. Well, there she goes. Just the one though, yeah, just the one. She's a perfectionist about her climax. There you go. There's some damage. Okay. That was max damage, by the way. Holy, on two different hits. All right, in we go. Actually, do I want to go in? I might just stay at a distance and shoot these guys. I don't really want to go in. We can get like instantly one shot by that bugbear. Yeah, let's just stay over here for now. He's having trouble getting his blade inside that goblin. Cool, don't phrase it like that. How about we limit ourselves to one high quality pithy climax joke per fight? I do not believe that YouTube chat has the capacity to successfully coordinate one good climax joke and then not do any others. I don't even believe YouTube chat has the capacity to coordinate one good climax joke. Period. I want to kill Zakrug. 50%, I believe. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I must leave, Druid, but I hope the rest of the session goes well and chat doesn't misbehave too much. Sounds good, Sigo. Thanks for being here. Have a good evening. I watched Ramira get one-shot crit with a Ray of Sickness yesterday and said, oh my god, out loud. Yeah, that's a rough go. That is a rough go. Let's go for the Warg neck. Wow. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. You can cast a spell now and then have an explosive climax the next turn. I think I'll just have an explosive climax next turn anyways. Oh shit. They killed Bart. Actually, I don't think this guy's gonna die if I jump in there. I think I'll just shoot him this turn and then we'll give him one more turn to... Oh wait, now he might die. So we have a... This is an int save. So assuming he fails the int save, we have a 33% chance that this kills. We deal 5 or 6 damage with it, which is a little bit risky. But I like living on the edge of my climaxes.
Good idea.
Good idea. Oh yeah. Wait, that did more damage than I thought it would. That did 7? I thought that did 1d6 by default. Did I cast the spell at some point? Where did I get a Blade Song damage charge? Oh, I casted shield. Shield. You're so right. I forgot I casted shield. Oh, that was great, dude. We climaxed all over that bugbear. That climax was so good, it did better than Truant thought it would. Yeah, that... We climaxed so well.
There are children here, you fool! We was running.
I can't wait to... I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading that message. In fact, you're getting timed out for that message. I don't want to read that message. See you in a minute. There are children here, you fool, and you are climaxing. 1984. Okay. I mean, the half crow option is pretty fitting, I feel. I kind of like it, but we're gonna say the logical thing. Obviously, these people need to relax, and everybody
Tell that
calms
to the
down,
dead
the
at the
more you
gate.
tell them to relax.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail.
Good watching you
But I shouldn't
climax
be
that hard
surprised.
while I'm eating. Good
Folk
lord,
ain't
guys.
known for
I'm timing out
courage.
everybody for this entire run.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yeah, we gotta tell them to stop and think. Why won't anybody see reason?
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
He's about to erupt and climax. Oh my
No
god.
doubt the beast will be
Oh,
back.
we're only an hour into
We
the
need to pack up and
stream.
leave. Immediately.
You should remove climax from your hotbar. It's not on my hotbar. It's gone. It's not here. Eruption imminent. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's go get some loot. Also, sorry, my computer's been making some weird noises recently. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. It's
Refugees.
not very happy. I think I just need to clean out
Adventurers.
the inside. I think there's some
No
like
one in
dust
years
or
and
like a
suddenly
big
we're
old dust bunny got stuck in
Well
the
met.
fan or something.
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
But hopefully you guys can't hear it.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual
We'll
will be
tire
complete
ourselves out
before too long.
eventually, don't worry, that's why we have a refractory period. Good lord. Okay, well, let's start by getting, I really don't think like any of this stuff matters, if I'm being honest with you. We will load up on Arrows of Darkness, because we'll need them eventually. We'll get some healing potions. We'll get the Gloves of Missile Snaring, because those are also going to be useful. Get rid of all of this junk. Sounds good. We will throw on the Gloves of Missile Snaring, because I like having them on. And then we'll talk to Roland and get him convinced him to stay.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives.
How do
our
you get a hotkey
futures
to sell
on
things? I
people who
was
are
just
as good as
double
dead.
left clicking on that
We
bad
must
boy.
leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Why aren't you
Can we all
rocking two
just take a
scimitars to
moment,
mix things
please?
up?
What's the point in blazing spells?
She's
if we don't
listening to
bloody
Slay
use
This
them?
Fire? Yeah,
We
that's
should
her Blade
stay.
song.
These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I think that the Ring of Elemental Infusion could be good. You know, I was thinking about it actually. Okay, hold up. Let me think about this for a second. Do I need these guys to stay? Do I care if they stay? I don't think so. I don't think I do. But I'm gonna try and convince them anyways, because we are a good character. Hey, we did it.
Thank you. It's the
But
right
yeah, I
thing
was
to
thinking
do,
about
and you
using
know
it, and it just seems like it's just straight up
She's right,
worse than the
Ronan.
Strange Conduit Ring,
Better than this.
which is what we'll probably do.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you
Arrow
both
of
end up
Darkness
with
for the
your
shadow
throats
edging?
slit by
Yeah, you get
Goblin
it.
blade.
We'll be doing some
Thank
edging
you,
with our
Ronan.
Darkness arrows. There's nothing wrong with a smaller offhand. You'll climax all the same.
Die if I met the relic and reeking of this place.
I hate that that like actually like makes sense in the context of what we're doing too.
What's inside?
Do Bladesingers have anything to do with singing? Our blades do. I kind of want to do the Shadow Druid questline this playthrough, by the way. It's not like the biggest role-playing wise
Thanks
for
for
this
fighting off
character,
those
but it's been a
goblins.
while since we've done it.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
That ring is
Selection's
bugged with
pretty
Booming Blade
simple.
unless you also have
I
thunder
do
damage on the
most of my
weapon. Oh,
equipment
okay.
outside.
Well, that blows. Is there anything you have that I care about? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so at all. +1 dagger is something, I guess, but we don't really care that much about it. We need a +1 crossbow, but I don't really care about that either. I guess we might as well get the +1 crossbow. That's at least like a straight upgrade from what we currently got going on. We'll replace it with the initiative bow later on, which I know we don't really have proficiency with, but gives us initiative. Does Stamina have any good light armor? See, that's your problem. There just isn't really any good light armor until Act 3, where you get like some good light armor. Sorry, I need to not skip her.
Cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh, cold, feverish?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
The Arcane Synergy helm could be good too, at least until you get the Arcane Acuity one. Yeah, the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Yeah. I'm thinking we're probably going to be rocking the Ring of Arcane Synergy, actually. Maybe instead of Crusher's Ring at that point. We could get Hill Giant Elixirs, which I guess we might as well get some. Although we don't have any money. We don't need these. We can come back later for those. Oh, I guess I can buy them, actually. Sure, I'll buy it. Doesn't hurt to have some early game elixirs. Okay, let's get some yapping out of the way. Let's go talk to the druids downstairs. We could definitely use some lotions from Ethel to help with the climaxing. Oh, good lord. I wouldn't complain about the Ring of Protection either. There's a lot of good rings for Bladesingers, I think. Well, let's start by going down here.
Please, let us through.
Minthara's armor is pretty good. Light armor early game. Yeah, it is pretty solid.
She's a
Advantage
thief,
on con saves is
hellspawn.
pretty good.
And you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now
No
get
denying
back.
that. But I think I would rather have
Let
the
me through, murderous
the
ever, I'll rip
AC.
your damn throat out.
And then like right after we kill Minthara, we can go to the mountain pass anyways. And then we get the graceful cloth, which is just like even better. Hello.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance.
Lotions are...
You, step back. We'll not tolerate
Oh.
drow in here.
I can't even look at chat this playthrough. Why? What's so special down
It's
here?
forbidden to outsiders. Kagha's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't
No,
you just let me
And
by?
you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment.
I've used Minthara's armor for an entire run once
What?
before, just because I think it looks good and has
Oh.
good stats. Does look
I
good. I'll
understand.
give you that. Yeah.
You,
The stats are
Apparently
okay.
Kagha wants
12
to
AC
see you.
if memory serves.
go ahead.
Plus advantage on con saves. Major armor gives us more AC, but the advantage on con saves is really nice. Okay, let's go talk to Kagha. Hello, Kagha.
I'm sorry.
Fashion over function is my rule for every game.
Please.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
I do not blame you.
This is madness, Kagha.
Are you an
She's
illustrate
just a-
drow? We're
a
actually a
what?
half drow.
A thief? A poison? A threat?
But yeah,
I will
basically.
imprison the devil.
We'll say we're an
And
illustrate
I
half
will
drow.
cast out every stranger.
Thief poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food.
It's
drinks
so
our
funny.
water,
It will never not
and
be
steals
funny to me
almost
how like
every
mustache
idol in
twirlingly
thanks.
evil Kagha is.
Wrath, lock her up
This isn't a child.
She
This is a
remains here.
parasite.
until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Do you think like after this,
We
if
took
we
back
weren't
the
here,
idol.
she'd just be
Surely
like,
do
yeah, that
it."
was a good burn when I called that child a devil. Okay, we're not gonna save Scum to try and save Arabella, because it's just not really that important for our loot or anything, but we'll still roll for it and try and do good.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
Not a good start.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Well, actually, I read a book about snake behavior, and I know this.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
But what half, Ellis or
Thank you,
Trey?
Kagha.
We'll say
Master
we're an
Hson-
Ellis
Hson
half
isn't
brow.
here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce
When you
it.
fight Kagha, where is your snake in the battle? Maybe he's hiding. Maybe it's just like it's only okay with killing children. Doesn't really like fighting grown adults. All right, Kagha, what's
on.
going on, lady? What's
Say
with
it.
this?
You think I'm a monster?
That being said, I can fix her. Yeah, she is kind of hot. I'll give you that. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains. and
Damn, she's
victims.
racially profiling us
A
too.
viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. I call her mother.
I personally say it's
You
come for
call her
every child
monster.
because I have a thing about kids dying.
No matter.
My sister passing makes me
took
upset
back
to see
the
kids
idol of
getting hurt. Yeah, no,
Sylvanas,
that
And the
is
right is resumed.
fair.
We will seal the grove, free from harm.
Kagha's
Free
jawline
of
is crazy. Gotta give her that. Yeah, do you think she does like mewing exercises? This right must be
The
born of
right
powerful
of
magic.
thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
If she was a companion, you
When we
could
speak
probably
the
fix
final
her.
prayer,
I do kind of wish
the
that
great
you could do like a
vine will
proper
sprout
evil
forth.
run and
The
get
grove will be
characters
cloaked
like
in bramble
Kagha and
thorn.
Minthara and
No one enters.
other
no one
villains
leaves.
near on your side. It would be
Sanctuary.
pretty fun.
None of this can happen while Outlanders.
But you can't do like a
infect us.
real evil run in this game. Like you
Sylvanas
still gotta
demands that we choke
kill
them
the
out.
bad guys, kill the absolute. You'd leave them to die on the
I am
road.
first Druid now.
I can't wait till we meet
circle,
Minty and she's
whatever
super
the
racist
cost.
towards her being a half-blood.
You showed
In
great
character
mettle
for her,
brigade.
yeah.
The metal of a skilled
You don't have to
sword
kill the
for
absolute, you can take over the world. Okay, sorry,
I
my
want
bad. You
to
gotta
provide your
defeat the
services to the
absolute.
tiefling leader.
Don't gotta
Zevlor,
kill the
it's
bad
called.
guys, just gotta defeat them.
Offer to guide the
But I kind of wish you
Outlanders
could
out of the grove.
actually
I'm sure their reward.
side with the
They're
absolute
to be
and be
gone
like,
before
yeah, you know
final
what, I'm
prayer.
down to see this happen.
If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Or at least like side with Gortash and like actually be able to contain the absolute. Have like a different final boss, you know? Seems
We
I'd
will
best
do
speak to
more than
Zevlor.
speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You can also play Dirge and kill everyone. Yeah, but that kind of removes all moral complexity from the game. You know, that I guess that is the evil run, but it's not like evil route. That's just murder hobo route. You can join the absolute. It just immediately ends the campaign. Okay, Nettie, what's up?
I see you. Just give me a
I think it would have
moment.
been fun if on an evil run, the goblins effectively replaced the tieflings as recurring characters. Yeah, that would be sick. I wish there was like an actual evil route where you could like start with the goblins instead of defeating the goblin leaders. You defeat like the druid grove leaders. You gotta like beat up Kagha and Zevlor or something. We will wait patiently.
Miss Medica. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
How many games have a truly
Now,
evil run? What even is evil?
what was
Baldur's
it
Gate
you
3 having
needed?
so many evil endings is the closest I can think of. Yeah, that's a good question. How many games have like the complete like separate campaigns like that? Healing. Looks like I came to the
I
right
do
person.
what I can. For most folks, that's enough.
Like a
Come
Minthara
here.
origin run?
Let's have
Yeah,
a look at you.
exactly. Something like that.
You
There's
seem
so many good
healthy
Bladesinger
enough.
items in Act 2. Why are there no good ones in Act 1?
Retire from
There's
the
some
eyes,
good
maybe.
ones in Act 1, but I agree. Like the real kickers, like the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, they're a little later in the game.
Crawled in. Some sort of bug.
Fallout New Vegas
Oh.
has one, but like it's so boring.
Wait,
Just
did
killing
it
all the
look like a
people. Yeah, that is
tadpole?
kind of lame.
But from your worst nightmare. All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them.
I,
Can you help me?
I'll do what I can.
That
Come,
not very convincing,
follow me.
Nettie.
I might be able to help. You'll
All
need to
right.
be quick.
Surely Nettie will
This
be
way.
able to save us. I believe. As we get Boots of Stormy Clamor in this act, best item in the game. Honestly, they probably are up there. We're not using them with this build though.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had
Nettie.
the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Nettie's reaction is a
Tadpole
logical one, to be
crawled
fair.
out of
Yeah, I
his
think this
legs and
character
left.
will agree with Nettie and just be like, yeah, it seems logical to unalive ourselves before we turn.
Seems so. Give Master Hson a right start.
What's that you got in your hand, Nettie? What you got
It's
there?
why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
Oh, the druids yap so
to
much.
find
They
out
really
what was
do.
happening. I bet
They
he got
yap
me
like
instead of him.
crazy.
He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
People sleep on boots of striding / hell dust boots. It's all
All
fun
right.
and games until you break concentration
Let's
because you
see
got
what we
knocked
can
on
do.
your ass. Yeah, I think the boots of striding are goated. Thank you. I'll take
Of
anything that can
course.
help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me.
Protected
Saved my
from on
life. Hey,
high.
General Kenobi. Thanks for. Sorry. Hello
like the
there,
drow.
General Kenobi. Thanks for the $2.
Master Hson said
Toss
he
a
was
coin to your
tougher
truant,
than
he'll
he had
build a
any right
plenty.
to be.
Thank you.
How'd
Very
you pick
kind of
up
you.
the parasite? Hson was desperate to find where all this was
Who
happening.
doesn't yap in this game though? There are a lot of yappers. Yeah. On a mind flare ship, I was kidnapped and
mind flare
infected.
But Master Hson was sure.
Sucks their medium
Look,
armor though, like they'd be best on a
You've
normal
been straight with
caster.
me,
Yeah,
so I'll be straight with
unfortunate.
you. You're dangerous.
Medium armor
If
in
you
general is just
transform
goated
here, we're all
for
dead.
characters who generally would
But you
prefer
seem
to
like a good
wear
soul.
lighter armor.
You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Like the best light armor in the game
This
is
is a
medium
vial of
armor
wyvern
with
poison.
the armor of agility, the
Swear
1p
to
scale
me.
mail,
You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
which is it's just so stupid. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I feel like the boots of
Here.
striding is like top 5 boots in the game. Not that there are many
You know,
good ones. That is,
I've
yeah,
spent my
probably,
life
probably
treating
like
folk
the
and never once
boots of
sought a mind
persistence,
flare infection.
hell
And
dust
suddenly,
boot,
there's dozens of you.
boots of striding,
Maybe
boots of
more.
stormy clamor, boots of
Master
speed.
Hson and I were tracking them, studying,
Probably is like the top 5.
trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
We look mad as hell right now. She does look mad as
Because
hell,
you
like
should
all the
be
time.
changing. There should be a small army.
Speaking of
mind
concentration, are you
flayers
going to be
out
using
there.
haste to get 3 melee
But you're
attacks?
not.
Bladesinger can do that. Bards too.
Weird powers
Yeah, we
aside,
probably
you seem
will, but
perfectly normal.
we'll have to see about like. I think I'd want to get Warcaster before I start spamming haste or anything like that. But I might spam haste on fights where I can kite in like open areas. So not against like fights like Wargaz where I'm basically guaranteed to get hit, but fights against like, I don't know, the Knolls for example, where I can kite across the overworld. What do you mean
Mind
should be
flayers
changed?
reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7
Kushigo boots for
gruesome
monks and
days later,
evasive boots for
the
tanks?
victim transforms and a new mind flayer.
Well, then we're up
is
to
born.
the top 7.
thing
Then
in
we
your
gotta
skull,
start thinking
though,
about it a little bit harder.
It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Haste for better climaxing, I guess. Yeah, haste will be like really good for this character. It's just gotta find the right time to use it, really. So you think it's only a matter of time?
be.
The main thing
There's a
about
lot
using
we don't
haste with
know.
solo characters, especially solo
Infected.
characters without
Folks
advantage
like
on
you
concentration,
have been converging on
is
an old
you need to
temple
be
of
pretty
Saloon,
confident with your
and I've
position.
no idea why.
Because
When Master Hson heard
every
the
single
adventurers were
attack
heading that
is
way,
going
he saw
your
a
way.
chance to get answers. Joined
It's
on
not
the
like
spot.
they're splitting up attacks between your
Whatever he
party.
found there,
Every single
didn't
enemy
make it
attack
back.
is going at this one character, which means if they hit, they're triggering concentration. If they're doing stuff like
The
the
thing is,
Ardent
I've sent
do, where
birds
it's
to find him,
guaranteed damage, that's
but the
guaranteed
place is
triggering
rotten with
concentration.
goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill
Just do what lazy list makers do and cheat by making those
If you can
honorable
find
mentions.
Hson
Now
and get
there's a
him
good
out of
idea.
there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Concentration proficiency is so bullshit. Why do barbarians get it? Yeah, it's kind of silly. All right, I'll find Hson.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
Are you going for
To me.
Shadowblade Truant?
I
Yeah.
wish I could tell you more. But only
The
those
irony of having an
adventurers
obvious
know what
typo right
happened
next to
out there.
perfectionist in the backstory. Hey, she's a perfectionist.
All I
I'm
can say
not.
for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saloon.
I do not know how you can listen to
Master
almost every
Hson
yap
didn't
after
make it
1k
back.
hours. I have 250 and
luck out
already
there.
spamming space whenever
And
I
if things
can
start to go
skip it.
bad,
Well, that's the thing. I'm not
remember
really
the
paying
vial.
attention. I'm reading chat. I'm talking to you guys, thinking of what I'm gonna do with the build. All right, I'm so down to take some poison to murder myself before I turn into a mind flayer. Run idea: talk to every NPC. I would rather die. I did say I kind of wanted to do the Shadow Druid stuff. So while we're here real quick, What is the name of our hero this time? This is Arya Elamunzi.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
Do I have any lockpicks? I don't. We'll just bring this with us and worry about it later. A suspicious looking chest.
What path lies before me?
Okay. Let's go upstairs, talk to Arabella's parents, and then
I'll give it a shot.
Then we'll go talk to Maul, get the quest for that. Pop open Kagha's chest. Hey, Beefcake. Thanks for the $2. She played on my song. Ain't that the damn truth? She does blade on my song. Okay, hold up. Before I forget, let's go see if we can get... Do I have instrument proficiency? Surely I do, right? Really? Bladesingers don't get instrument proficiency? That is crazy. I kind of hope we fail this check. Yeah, come on, Alfira. What are you doing? We will say that sounds a little unpolished. But here comes the violin teacher, feeling like that sounds like ass.
Strangled. Damn it!
She's a blade singer, not a blade instrumentalist. Yeah, true. The irony of a blade singer saying this, it's not the time for music. Yeah, come on. What are you, stupid? Music in the time of battle? Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of
Hey there, mister. Soji the French Bear here. Just a little hello after I watched your last Blighted video while having dinner. Really enjoying your content. Have a good one, good sir. Thank you, Soji. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. All right, let me see if I can help. I'll show you how it's done.
Can't hurt. I have hurt.
Funny because blade singers get proficiency in performance in regular 5e. Well, there's a difference between performance and instrument proficiency. Okay, hand me that
Start
loot.
from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain.
Are blade singers just failed valor bards? Are wizards just rizzless bards in general? You might be onto something. We do have performance proficiency. There's something wrong with your instrument, Alfira. Hey, half-orc Hank, how's it going?
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
All right, let's try again. Uh-oh. Not good.
I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my own.
You need to tune your instruments better, Alfira. Arya would never make a mistake. We got the loot. Wait, she just gave it to us anyways? Thanks for giving me your, like, mentor's old loot. Now I can do this in front of you. Beautiful. Save scum you must. You're literally the singer. If the game doesn't think that Arya needs to have instrument proficiency, then we will not have instrument proficiency. She doesn't want to catch you're terrible at music cooties. How's it going, dude?
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll
Hey, Hugin, how's it going?
not.
Good to see you.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Just because you can sing doesn't mean that you can play the
Our little
lute.
Hellion told us what happened.
Unfortunately, that is kind of how it
Thank
works
you.
in Baldur's
Don't
Gate
know
3,
what
though,
we do
right?
without
Like,
her.
if you can play any instrument, including your voice, then you can play all of them. Could have ended badly. Keep her in line for
Nine
now.
Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Isn't Arya a violinist? No, I said I was going for the perfectionist violin teacher vibe. Not necessarily that she like literally plays the violin. We rolled a crit fail on our perception check too. It's all falling apart. We can use disguise self to like sneak in here, right? We can just like, oh yeah, dude. Don't ask me the physics on how that one works because it's not like we're actually shape-shifting, but Now we're gonna nag you to take performer feed all the time. That's okay. I ignore most of the chat anyway.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been
You can
busy
sing if you don't have an
since you got
instrument in this
here.
game, yes?
You saved
I thought you
Arabella
needed
from the
proficiency
Druids.
for that. Can I sing
Don't know
anyways?
what those
How
bastards
do I
would
do
have
that?
done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for
Disguise
you?
self is like one of the most busted cantrips. I mean, technically it's not a cantrip, but yeah, it basically acts like one because of the way ritual spells in this game work. I thought you might need help with
Do,
something.
as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite.
You need
I want
proficiency to
steal
whistle?
that big,
Oh, bummer.
shiny idol they're
Yeah,
all
that's what I
chanting
thought.
at.
So not only can she not, well, I guess whistling isn't singing though, right? It's pretty close, but I think that's the closest we can get. But she can't do that either. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it. I can see Elixir of Peerless Focus being good at some point down the line, but how do we afford it? There you go. 3 skulls, a mug,
been
and
a
an oil
friend
of
to us.
accuracy equal
Come
a
back
Peerless Focus
anytime.
Elixir. Very good. Okay, anybody else I need to talk to in the Grove? I don't think so. Okay, let's pop open this chest. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Don't have any bludgeoning weapons. And I don't think I'm dealing any damage with these. Could take a strength elixir to pop it open. There's a thought. Kind of a waste, but why not? That's not my melee weapon. That's still not my melee weapon. Can you switch to my melee weapon? Thank you. Okay, we should have a chance to damage it, right? Because we can deal 11 slashing damage. It's 30. We just need to hit 10 or 11, and then this will pop open. Yeah, there you go. All right, give me like 5 minutes to get this bad boy open. Hey, whoa, we're actually kind of cooking. There you go. That was like 4 hits in a row. Kagha, Swamp, Docks, Pre, Meet Me Alone, Oladon. Knew something fishy was going on with that lady. As expected, our vast intellect was able to peer through her lies. Hey, we got a stage inspiration for that too. Okay. Let's go get our guidance amulet. I love role-playing day-night cycles by adding the night mode mod after 1 or 2 short rests and removing it after a long rest. That sounds like a lot of work to roleplay that, but that does sound pretty cool. Okay, Raphael, let's yap, brother. I love the Spire soundtrack blasting while you're just hitting a chest. Is it that loud? Is it blasting? Should I turn it down a little bit? There he is.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or
Music does get a little loud during the more intense part.
damnation?
Okay, I can turn it down at that.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
There you go. Should be a little bit better there.
What would
Everyone's favorite
suit
wannabe
the
theater kid? I love Raphael.
Hmm.
He's so good. He's so silly.
Words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
The music is
Then
climaxing.
down
Oh, good
came
lord.
the claw. And that, love, was that.
What is bro yapping about?
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
Raphael is the worst yapper in this game. He is a yapper. Yeah. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
You're paranoid, aren't you?
I'm so used to my such a tease mod that Raphael now looks really weird when his shirt is buttoned up properly.
One feels so
Now, I haven't heard of such a tease mod before, but I'm willing to bet from that brief message I can get a pretty good idea of what it does.
Too little of no.
Yapmeister, he is a Yapmeister.
Come.
One of my favorite things about Raphael is you can actually sneak up on him and hear him practicing his lines. That is pretty silly.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I like that. What dice set are being used? Oh, I forgot to change my dice. I keep doing that. I download dice mods, and then I forget to change the dice. Okay, remind me next time we roll a die. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality?
Opens his shirt in his human and Cambion forms. My goodness. Half-orc Hank, you sly dog, you. Why do you have that installed?
Lavishly. Go on, partake.
What background does Arya have? Sage? Yeah, she's a Sage.
After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you
I really imagine our character with a British accent, you know? She's like, are these theatrics leading somewhere? You know, like that. A little bit posh sounding. I think we need such a tease mod then. Do you think such a tease mod works with the Devil You Gnome? Can we get like a kind of slutty gnomish Raphael?
The devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary.
But she does. Tav and Dirge are British. Yeah,
but
I guess she literally does. But
that's for certain.
It's not like we get to hear it that often. Not in these dialogues. I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
A mere trifle. How dear is
British
my
posh
soul,
violin teacher, Bladesinger, W. Lore. Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Question, of course, but let me venture.
Kind of angry that Raphael wasn't the main
It's
villain
worth
of BG3. I'm very okay with him being a side villain.
The tadpole in your head. One
Is there any
skull,
chance you'd consider
two
adding the
tenants,
Tyrant of Flavortown
and
mod
no
and just not address it at all in the video?
I could fix it all.
Probably pretty low
Like
in this playthrough, because I do want the monoclass series to be like a little bit on the serious side. But remind me when I start up one of my future playthroughs. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
Madness, but a denial of reality.
Raphael is just so charismatic. He really is. Yeah, he's super
I have a
charismatic.
feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure
What does that mean?
yourself. Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
That's some good agua.
Hope.
I would say Rafi oozes side villain energy, but then again, they all do, so I suppose that's why we have 3 main bad guys. I think Ketherick actually has main villain energy, but yeah, for the most part, they do. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
Bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth.
Arya should get a voiceover like Bobby
All
Banks. This is the
those
last character, and
pretty
should go out
little
with a bang,
symptoms.
bro.
Sundering skin, dissolving
I
guts, they
don't think I got
haven't
that in me.
manifested yet.
I do not think I
Have
got that
they?
in me. I'm sorry.
One
Sorry to
might
disappoint.
say you're a paragon
You're already
of
climaxing, so the bang is
I'll be
covered for the
there.
most part.
when it runs out.
Ketherick had crazy aura, and then he got killed by a water elemental in my run. Bro got washed.
Necklace has a half a sigil.
Literally.
Why were they here?
We all know Act 2 is the real ending. Act 3 is just victory lap. Yeah, Act 3 is kind of a victory lap. Okay. Throw that bad boy on, and then off we go towards the Blighted Village. Let's go talk to Scratch. Get the best boy to join our group. And Arya, being the intelligent woman she is probably going to transform into a full drow. Knowing that there's goblins up ahead. Or most likely to be goblins up ahead. I guess we can wait until we see the corpses, and then that'll give us even more of a lore reason to do it. My first run, I knew nothing about D&D and accidentally made a Gloomstalker assassin build and destroyed the game. Hey, what are the odds of that happening? I mean, Stealth Archer is pretty much a good bet in like any game that has a Stealth Archer in it. Hey, Aridin, how's it going?
I was busy with the foul bloods in Hson's Grove.
The foul blood. I thought you were busy leading your crew. What if we just leave? Well, we'll say I have somewhere else to be. I feel like this is the most in character for her.
Me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract.
No, he's still yapping. Use the WASD mod. I tried it today and it nearly bricked my game. I do not use it. I'm sorry to hear that fucked up your game though. Looks like you were ill prepared.
What I expected. That much gold for some long lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard too.
I like how it has 5,000 in the subtitles just for fun.
Should have known. The gold probably turns to lead.
Avatar of Merkle is my favorite fight.
Stupid thing
Could not be me. True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on.
Okay.
We're wasting time.
Oh, he didn't catch me stealing from that person. Phenomenal. Hey, there's some scrolls. So we're gonna be pretty money hungry, huh? So we need to learn a whole bunch of these. I did not realize there was Ray of Frost scrolls laying about. Okay, let's go talk to Scratch, get him, then transform into a drow and head into the village. I just 100%ed this the other day while watching your videos. Thanks for the awesome content to keep me going on the playthrough. Wow, congrats on the 100%. Does that mean you like got all achievements and everything too? Merkle is so unfun. Yeah, I'm not a Merkle fan. We will reach out to pet him because, of course, the logical thing to do when you see a adorable little dog is to try and pet him. We'll take a peer at his collar. Yeah, use our guidance. Dice change. You're so right. Let me change it, please.
You see a name etched into the leather.
I forgot.
Scratch.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll do this specifically so that I can do the dice change before I forget. Okay, so either Elistray or Underdark dice. What do you guys think? I think the Underdark dice look like a little bit more clear. They're both not the most clear on what the hell is going on with them, but like the shaky lines from the Elistray dice make it, I think, look a little bit worse. Underdark? Okay, one guy said Underdark, so we're going Underdark. Two guys said Underdark. Three guys. All right. We're going Underdark.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
I rock the Underdark dice in my runs. Yeah, they look really good.
He turns his attention back to the corpse.
Do you have any tips in general for not cheesing when you solo Act 1? Have a really good defensive strategy. I think it's more important in early game to have a really good defensive strategy than to have a really good offensive strategy.
As if to urge you on.
There you go, pet and scratch. So focus on having like really high AC, really good move speed, really good saving throws. One of the three, well, maybe not saving throws, since that's more of an Act 3 thing, buffing up your saving throws. But really good AC or movement speed so you can like hide or just stand in the middle of a group and not care.
Low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
As a Day 1 Morgana Evelyn fan, I cannot play this game without cheesing the shit out of bosses. It's pretty easy to cheese a lot of bosses in this game. I don't blame you for playing that way. I prefer to not do so much cheese though. Which is... It gets hard with boss fights like the Ethel fight. Because there's just no beating her as a solo character without cheesing her in some capacity. Are you planning to fight Grim? We'll probably just cheese him for the XP. But we don't actually need anything from him. It's remarkable how similar this character looks to our existing character. Anyways, in we go.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser.
When I did my solo run, I basically was a Palilog that just sat in his Darkness Cloud. It was super effective, but got boring. Yeah, Darkness Cheese is effective, for sure.
Absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Yeah, what I thought, punk. Don't let it happen again.
Of course. Come and go as you like.
Some fights feel like they want you to cheese them, like why wouldn't I cast Hold Person or Banishment on the scariest enemy? Hold Person or Banishment isn't cheese, though. I love how we're paralyzed by being surprised. Those are just spells. 15 XP off. Oh no, the imp is biting us in the ass again. You can't even see her ears. How do they know she's not a half drow? They got really good eyesight.
Give me trouble now.
Incredible eyesight. We have one set of thieves' tools. I'll break open this chest if I have to. That's in that one. Oh no. Okay. Well, wait, are the goblins gonna get pissed at us if we do this? I don't see any goblins around anyways, so probably not. Look at her spin. Wee spin. Lord, is she spinning? Yeah, this is not going well. That's a super sick looking, that one. That is pretty sick looking, yeah. Okay, Haste Helm is pretty good. Say goodbye to our current hat. Sorry, fellas. Honestly, I think the Haste Helm looks pretty slay on her, too. She's gonna get busy. She will. I should try spinning. That's a good trick. It is a good trick. Okay, let's go save Wilbur Bongle next. Hopefully this doesn't get us in a fight.
What have we got here?
I think this is the drow dialogue too, though.
Stop this!
Hide the helmet, I beg.
The goblin seems unsure.
I mean, we're disguised right now, so this isn't even like what our character actually looks like. But
what do you want?
I think at the very least it looks okay on this drow that we are not. Leave immediately. This prisoner is mine now.
You wanna take that little pipsqueak?
In a 20-minute queue for the new skate game. Thank you for streaming, so I have something to do while waiting. I heard the new skate game was really popular. Yeah.
Know that, of course.
I hope you enjoy it.
Don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul.
How dare you question that?
Symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What do we got going on here? I don't answer to the likes of you. Easy.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place.
There you go. What is up with the rope behind her?
We'll be on our way.
Like on the helmet? Like coming off the helmet?
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
It's just how it is. It's like, I don't know if this is meant to be her hair or something. If it's like braided like that, or if it's just part of the helmet. I'm pretty sure it's her hair. All right, we'll let them leave.
You lot, hop it before she changes her
No, it was
mind.
floating behind her. Oh, I did not see that. Okay, let's go rescue Barkus Root. It's fully her hair. It changes based on hair color. Yeah, I did think it was hair. Go save Barkus Root and then we will level up. Did she braid it herself? Yeah, she did. The plume, I think it's called. I mean, we can test it real quick. We can see what happens if I'm like a... What's somebody who's like guaranteed to have a different hair color? Probably a Githyanki. Yeah, that definitely is hair. That changed colors as a Githyanki compared to a drow. That's wild. We'll turn back into the same drow we were before if I can find it. Over here somewhere? Probably? Maybe? Where the hell was it? Alright, whatever. We're turning into this one. We are now a strong drow. Hey, Barkus Root, how's it going, buddy? Let's free you. This gotta mess up your hair for eternity? Yeah, honestly. Must do numbers on your hair.
Pustulant thugs! Well...
With that being actual hair, could you imagine in battle? One enemy grabs a hold of it and you're done? Yeah, no, that's awful. Horrible idea. I'm a little confused.
Deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Excuse you, we're very obviously a half drow. That's not what I want.
What then? Torture?
Shadowheart has full-on chains in her hair. She never takes it down because she'd rip it all out. Yeah, that's... This is not the most practical, but she does slay with it. There's no denying that. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those.
My one complaint about disguised self is the selection menu. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell what's
if you can find it.
Going on with it. Disguised self on controller is fun.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
It looks fun. All right. Nice meeting you, Barkus Root. Let's go grab his pack. Grab some explosive. Gonna head off to bed. It's 9 p.m. here and I wake up at 4 a.m. Sounds good, Shmentai Neko. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for being here. Okay. This guy calls you ignorant if you say he's far from home, but goes full drow racism on you. Yeah, he's... I mean, it makes sense that he does not like drow. I still miss Bobby Banks. I like Bobby Banks. Yeah, he's rad. Okay, we get level 2 spells. A very important level 2 spell, notably, is Shadow Blade, which we are 100% taking. We've a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2d8 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. It's really easy to attack enemies in dim light or darkness, so you get advantage super frequently. It's really good. You can also just make darkness with like darkness, but we'll hold off on doing any darkness shenanigans until Act 2 when we get like the Eversight ring or something. But let's learn that, and then we'll also learn probably Hold Person to start off with. I think Hold Person is a pretty good call. I don't know how much we'll use it early game, but if we do use it, it's gonna make us really happy. We also get Fairy Fire since we are a drow, which is probably not going to see any use because it scales with our charisma, and our charisma is booty. But yeah, that's what we're rocking. Very cool. It always breaks my heart that you have no special dialogue for being a deep gnome talking to Barkus. Yeah, that's pretty lame. Lonewolf Wizard is really good when you have enough money because you can learn so many spells. Yeah, we're probably going to be pretty okay with money for the most part in this run, because we are playing with vendor prices turned down. But we'll see. Okay. I don't think we'll get in a fight like super soon. For now, we will simply... Where are we going? I'm going to the alchemist area, which is here? Right here, yeah. Let's go grab Shovel, and we'll grab the Bracers of Defense to get even more loot. Grab an antidote while we're on the way for Hula later on to get our Boots of Speed. Can we say hi to the happy couple this run eventually? You might have to remind me, because we're not going to do it right now. We're definitely not in the condition where we can fight them, but I'll try and remember. My wife just asked a very important question. If you blade sting with a greatsword, is it a climax or a great climax?
It's curious.
Every climax is a great climax. In my head, you're the preeminent BG3 YouTuber, so I'm always surprised when your streams don't have the usual 10k likes. Wow, thank you. That's very kind. Can you blade sting with the greatsword? No, I don't think you can, actually. Must be wielding a dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar, short sword, or sickle. There it is, shovel. Back on reminder duty? Sounds good.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Let's be curious about this. We are a wizard after all. What do you got going on, magic mirror?
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock.
Thinking
hiding
lock?
some
How
secret.
neat.
The face is crafted
Does it mean
to
that
be
only
pleasing,
small
but
swords
the
can climb at?
personality
It
is
does
just
appear
a
that way.
reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
I'll wait till you're level 5, 6 to remind if that's good. Yeah, that's good. We'll tell it our name.
Do not know this name. If you are known to my master,
It's a shame that you couldn't climax with a two-handed weapon. The other hand must be in the other side. The other side. Yes, I'm an ally of your masters. Are you gonna get Jaheira just to get her scimitars in Act 3? No, this is a solo run. We're not allowed to get any companions. So we will definitely not be getting Jaheira.
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay.
Yeah, Zastam is
He
not
drove
my
many
friend.
Red Wizards
Not
out
a
of
very
their
big Zastam
ancestral
fan.
home.
If we actually the mirror, am I gonna get fucked? I mean, we gotta do the actually line, right?
poor choice. You will be purged.
Okay, we are not ready to fight these guys.
Draw any attention.
What is happening? Oh, there it is. Can I stop this somehow? Is this just... It doesn't have an HP bar. I don't think I've ever tried to stop it before. I mean, we definitely cannot fight all of the skeletons. It's about to pop them all open. Yeah, you can't even examine it or anything. Well, I'm just gonna reload the save then. Think you can only banish it? That's it? That's rough. I wanted to see what happened though. I had to press the actually line. My game just like froze for a second. That's frightening. But that's why we don't play single saves, so we can mess around a little bit.
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards
Actually? It's
Zastam
actually?
is a powerful lich that rules the
Is
land
it
of
really
Thay.
actually?
He drove many Red Wizards out of their
Nobody
ancestral
likes a
home.
smartass, so it makes sense. It does make sense. This whole time I thought the meme was actually. He's a foul lich.
You are no soldier. But are you wise?
I'm super duper wise.
Why might one
Actually, it's actually. There's a show called Actually. Trees burn, dog. Everybody knows that trees burn. What? Wait, what? It's not burn? Oh, it's clean wounds. Oh my god, it's been too long since I've done this. What am I doing, dog? What am I doing? Oh god, it's been too long since I've started a run. I've done this like so many times. I guess usually I read the thing upstairs and then I do this though. Your streams always make me want to play BG3, but I also want to watch your streams. You do both. Throw me on the second monitor. Lock in. Yeah, I gotta lock in.
Out of their ancestral home.
Shovel tells you it's burned. He does. He lies to you. Okay, he's a foul lich. Can you just break the mirror? You can, yeah. I've done the mirror dozens of times, never remember the options either. I usually remember. I usually do. Clean a wound, dog.
Finally, if you could see anything in me, what would it
I remember this one because it's just so weird to me. Because you say, I look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head, and she's like, oh, that's super cool. You see, because you seek power, that's super cool. But then if you give the option that's like, I'd seek stuff to like help me eliminate my enemies, then she's just like, you're a fucking idiot. And then she tries to kill you. Which is, yeah, that's really peculiar to me. Because surely that would be the option that has you seeking power. Alright, Bracers of Defense. We didn't even use our Gloves of Missile Snaring. I kind of thought we might, but I forgot we have this guy's self. But yeah, Bracers of Defense. Very good. +2 bonus to AC as long as we are not wearing armor or holding a shield. So this is another reason why clothing is even better compared to like Minthara's gear. Because if we wear Minthara's gear, we'd have 12 plus our dexterity, which right now we have 15 plus our dexterity. Not to mention later on we'll get the Graceful Claw. We don't really care about the Necromancy thing. We'll leave that there. Our character will see that and she'll be like, I'm smart enough to not fuck with Necromancy. Some more scrolls, which we will definitely learn. Yeah, Bracers of Defense are goated. Maybe she's a difference between power for preservation and power for domination? Yeah, maybe. What's the end goal for stats? 20 dex, 18 int. Probably 20 dex, 16 int, honestly. I don't think we'll get like any stat improvements with our feats. Just rock the Graceful Cloth all the way through and then get mobile feat for our first feat, Warcaster for our second, Savage Attacker for our final one. I don't think we'll really need our intelligence that high if we're going Arcane Acuity. Doesn't mean we don't get to prepare like a lot of spells, but only increases the number of spells we'd prepare by like 2 max. Speaking of, I do gotta prepare some spells. So Disguise Self stays on if we get rid of it. Throw on Shadow Blade. Probably hold off on Hold Person for now. No Dual Wielder for the +1 to AC. Nah, I don't think we care that much about Dual Wielder. Especially because late game we'll be using the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Okay, is there anything else I care to do here before just heading to the Goblin camp? Well, let's get Shovel. Learn that bad boy. It's a very important one to learn, so we'll just get that out of the way right now. How much gold do I have anyways? 117? Okay, we'll hold off on buying anything, or we'll hold off on learning any other scrolls in case we need to buy something. I would have assumed he'd be AC maxing. I think we'll be okay on AC. Our defensive capabilities are going to be pretty good anyways, because we'll have a lot of movement speed. Ring of Arcane Synergy, since you have Booming Blade? Yeah, we'll get the Ring of Arcane Synergy for sure. But that's in the Creche, right? Like, that's not for a while.
Shove over Claw.
Yeah, shove over Claw. I put the Duelist Prerogative Rapier on my Bladesinger. It was beautiful. That's actually a pretty neat idea. Maybe we can swap over in Act 3. Yeah, we'll grab the Ring of Arcane Synergy later. Okay, Shadowheart's about to appear in the chest right next to the Wargaz. Okay. Pretty spiffy looking bracers too. Duel's Prerogative giving 2 reactions is actually so good. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of ways to use our reaction, right? We have Shield, and later on we gain the Bladesinger ability to reduce damage.
But cannot deny.
Any plans to become an Unholy Assassin, or is this a full good playthrough?
Leaving you in a dark, featureless
I want this character to be, like, logically good.
In every direction.
So she's probably gonna be doing like an ends justify the means kind of thing. We might become an Unholy Assassin just to like, just because it would be in character, but we don't really care about the loot from it.
With a quick, easy smile and a pale young woman. with even
Unless we go
pale
duelist
eyes.
prerogative, in which case we care a little bit more. What would you consider to be a Mystic Scoundrel build? Obviously the Mystic Scoundrel band, and then the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, and then that's pretty much it. I think that's like the whole build right there. And then preferably something with like a class that's good at casting with multi-attack, extra attack rather. So like a Swords Bard or Bladesinger or Hexblade Warlock, or Pact of the Blade Warlock, I guess.
Lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Eldritch Knight can do Mystic Scoundrel stuff too, for sure. Barded, yeah. Could go any class. You can use scrolls with the band. Yeah, you can. The main thing is you just want extra attack, I think. Logic is subjective, so do whatever.
We should talk. You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did.
I feel like when people say a character is logical, though, they mean they genuinely try and do like the logical thing, the correct thing, I guess. What is that thing?
Doesn't matter. What matters is how it can help us against the monsters in our heads.
See you, James. Thanks for being here.
How, but this
Catch you later.
artifact
Hope you have a good
is
rest of your day.
protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without
I feel like
it
paladins
shielding
aren't scoundrelly. Well, it's called a Mystic Scoundrel build because of the item, not because of the character. I'll take my chances without you.
There's
Clear
no
off.
chances without me. Only certain death or worse. I'll wait here.
Why is
until you come
Shadowheart
to your
so dirty?
senses.
This land is surrounded by water.
For
She could
both
have
our
washed up
sakes,
since the
I hope that
Nautiloid.
happens
She
very
likes
soon.
being dirty. Yoink the artifact. I think our character is okay not yoinking the artifact right now. We probably will yoink it when she defends Crusher, though. That gives us more of a roleplay reason to murder her.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Besides, it's not like we aren't doing okay without the artifact right now. We're somehow alive anyways. She defends Crusher. Yeah, if you try and kill Crusher on the bridge, she'll jump to Crusher's rescue. So Merkel is actually going to be like a real pain in the ass. Now that I think about it. We're probably just going to go the long way around Merkel. I think we gotta go the long way around Merkel, which is not going to be pleasant when we have so little max HP. But whatever, we'll grab the returning pike to deal with Grim. Make that a wee bit easier. Can have the nut buster. We don't need the nut buster. Wow, exacties. Perfect. Oh, you can have this too, actually. We don't need that. Or this. Don't really need the gloves of missile snaring now either, actually. We'll just take all that. So we can have some money. Okay. Hey, Vola. How's it going, buddy? Always weird to me that she defends Crusher. It's super weird, yeah. But she does. Can we pickpocket the artifact from her? I don't know, actually.
The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them.
It's good on archers too. You can max out acuity pretty quickly with an arrow of many targets. Yeah, I think that's like the best way to build up arcane acuity. Did you grab shovel? Yeah, we have shovel. We will give him our rapt attention.
Move off! Do as she says.
She has a crusher on crusher.
Now, where was I? Huh?
You probably
Why, I
can't
think-
pickpocket the artifact.
friend of yours? Certainly not.
I'm assuming it's like bound to her.
Doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never.
Oh, poor Volo. He would never lie to you.
Continue our ballad.
Gribbo, whatever her name is.
Dror Ragzlin, Dror Ragzlin, I am Dror Ragzlin,
Sick bars, my guy. I feel bad for Gribbo. Why do you feel bad for Gribbo? Of all people.
Wait. Dror Ragzlin, we pay, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
There he goes.
Oh, look what you've done.
I think she does care about him in a really weird goblin-y way. She kidnapped him. Why do you feel bad for Gribbo here? Volo has a note about marrying her? What? Okay, let's try intimidating Crusher. In case this goes poorly, let's get our Shadow Blade out. Make sure that's in the main hand. And he is in dim light, which is pretty nice. We have mage armor on. We got our 18 AC, which is crazy actually. 20 if we're in Blade Song. All right, let's go talk to Crusher.
Excuse me.
I do not like how low our
Amateur
HP
inside.
is. I keep seeing
Planning
20 in the corner, and I'm not a fan. Oh right, we're a drow. My bad. Hold up, buddy. I forgot. How do you feel about half drow?
Fresh home with me.
He's okay with half drow.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
That's a cool purple sword. It's a very good purple sword.
Good.
And who are you?
Yeah, she looks pretty slay with this helmet, actually. I like it quite a lot on her.
As the symbol glows, power.
Apparently, you are able to pickpocket the artifact from start.
Authority.
Go figure. Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. See, that doesn't really feel in character for her. This is probably more in character for her, honestly. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing.
She's a nice
We got the
person,
absolute
but maybe not to
now.
the goblins.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
I swear she's a nice person. Maybe. Let's say she's a good person. I don't. Let's go with that. Maybe she's not a nice person. Maybe she's a good person. How about you kiss my feet instead? Because Own is at. How do we think Crusher got the scars on his face? Tried to make a pyromancer kiss his feet? A little goblin racism never hurt anybody. Yeah, you're allowed to be mean to goblins. Not a chance.
Fine. Fist your mouth.
To be fair, goblins suck. Even the devs don't care if you straight up murder their kids. Yeah, they just don't care. All right, we are getting an attack of opportunity from that loser, but that's okay. Don't think we care too much about it. I don't think we one round him here. I don't know when exactly he gets phased. So just to be safe, let's Blade Song. We're gonna long rest soon anyways. Get some of our spell slots back. We can do this. Okay, well that's just really bad actually. Yeah, that's upsetting. Get him off balance then. And then path. We should be fine. We have shield. Don't drows get a free darkness for Merkle fight? Yeah, we will get a free darkness. But Merkle fight is still gonna be tedious. How does Booming Blade factor in here? I did forget to use Booming Blade on him anyways, but not like we hit, so not the biggest whiff there. I think actually we're probably better off not using Booming Blade at all on him, just in case it like re-aggroes him, you know? So we'll hold off on that. There you go. One stab is all we need.
I yield! I yield!
I heard there's some secret interaction where you can actually get him to surrender in this fight. It's not a secret, dog. You just hit him and then you don't kill him. All right, let's leave. He yields, we leave. I think he just goes to take a piss even if we just leave here. I don't think we need to press any specific dialogue option. But we'll ratio him. Emotional damage, literally, yeah. Yeah, there you go. He's got to go take a piss. Phenomenal. We did it. Did that lady just say nobody's ever beaten Crusher? They need some stronger opponents. I turned my Hson into a tavern brawler owlbear tank, and he basically soloed Khazor. While the rest of the party sat on the ritual steals and attacked from range. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I actually really want to do a tavern brawler, barbarian, druid, multi-class build. Maybe that'll be the build that I do after I finish the monoclass challenges. Okay, Crusher is all by his lonesome. We still have 2 turns left of Blade Song, which means we can swing. How is this also dim light, dude? Shadow Blade is so free.
Picks a fight. The
Yeah, let's piss off
consequences are
Shadowheart.
hardly surprising.
Okay, lady. Let's just climax all over Shadowheart. Actually, how about that? There you go. 4 damage. The fabled owl barbarian? Yeah, the fabled owl barbarian. Morgana likes that idea. She jumped in to defend Crusher, but Crusher doesn't give a shit that you hit him. No, Crusher doesn't care at all, actually. There he is in the background, still taking a leak. I hope I don't get demonetized when I edit this in. He's just still pissing. All right, we'll keep it. Just wipe the blood off. Oh man, poor Shadowheart. She threw up her jazz hands before she died. Oh no. Hold up, let's get some thumbnail material for tomorrow while we're here. This looks about right. Have her look at the camera. She'll be confused. Quizzical. There you go. Hide the helmet. Have the depth of field focused on her. Automatic. Get the background out. We cannot get the background out for some reason. We can get the waterfall out, but not this bit. Maybe if I go manual. Oh, nope. Still too close. All right, whatever. There you go. Beautiful. Should we try and get dead Shadowheart in here? You should take a picture of Shadow Feet for Morgana Evelyn. Fortunately, she's got boots on. Oh, whoa. Now we'll get her jazz hands. There you go. Crusher unbothered in his own lane. Yeah, he's chilling. All right, Crusher, you and me, buddy. There you go. That was actually a really easy Crusher kill. Loot her boots off. You guys really want to see the Shadow Feet, huh? You know what? Okay, whatever. Since this is the climaxing run, fine. I'll do it for you freaks. There you go. Hope you're happy. I just have that on my computer now. This run has been going fast. Yeah, being drow, or being able to disguise self as a drow makes this game way easier. Coded streamer. Alright, we get Crusher's Ring. +3 meters to our move speed. Very cool. We only asked for the boots, not the armor. Somehow it feels more scandalous taking just the boots off. That's like even freakier. +3 meters move speed, really good stuff. So this means in Bladesong our move speed is going to be a whopping why is it 15 meters right now? Oh, because of long strider too. Yeah. So our move speed is gonna be a whopping 18 meters, 60 feet. Very good.
Can't slow down.
Very, very good. Just the boots is quite pervy. Yeah, exactly. We won't want to be like a pervert or anything. Okay, let's redisguise ourselves. If I take Shadow Blade off, does it also stick around? I guess we'll find out now. It does. That's good to know. We will be a Femme Strong Drow. Get in here. Once again, my inner self, as we learned in the Beating Baldur's Gate 3 as myself video.
We're doing the absolute's work.
Imagine running 10 feet per second, that's 7 miles an hour. Not as fast as I expected. I mean, that is without us dashing too. So that's not like we're running 10 feet a second. That's like you're walking 10 feet a second. Got an audience with the one in charge.
One of those moonrise types thing. Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragzlin and Priestess Kagha.
One of my mods makes the companions strip naked when they die. I think it's the Merchant's Dropple loot mod. Is that better? That's a questionable mod, my friend.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business.
All right, let's get inside the Goblin camp.
Next raid's gonna
So
be
in here we want to get the initiative bow. I think that's the only thing we care about in here, actually. 13.6 miles an hour when dashing. I guess that's a little speedy. That's pretty speedy. That's faster than I can run, that's for sure. Okay, let's go get the initiative bow real quick before we do anything else, before I forget.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Oh, wow.
You recognize the crest she bears.
Not surprised we recognize this. We're super smart. Never fail an intelligence check. All right, let me see your wares. Heroism elixir is really nice, actually. We'll take another invis potion because I'm sure I'll need more than one at some point. Darkness arrows for Ethel. Actually, no, we won't cheese Ethel like that. We'll do door cheese on Ethel. Door cheese is just so easy. I don't know why I ever did anything other than door cheese. Buying some scrolls to just learn the spells seems really good, actually. Bone chill seems nice. Cloud of daggers would be nice to know. Firebolt would be nice to know. You can learn cantrips, right? Scorching ray would be nice to know. Probably don't need 2 firebolt scrolls now that I think about it. We'll grab a bow of awareness. Don't mind if I do. It does mean we don't get to make ranged attacks that much, but ideally we're not making a lot of ranged attacks anyways. We can swap over our bow when we do the Ethel fight, if I remember. Sorry for bringing miles per hour into this chat box. Yeah, how dare you? Selling your +1 crossbow? Nah, we'll keep it for the Ethel cheese. We can't cast any of these other spells right now anyways. Invisibility is a 2nd level spell, I think. So maybe it is? Maybe it's 3rd level? I don't know. We'll grab it. Oh no, we don't have enough money. Okay, we might have to sell the +1 crossbow. We can get there, I believe. Surely we can get there. We don't need basilisk oil. Nobody ever uses it. We can sell Shadowheart's clothes. They do look pretty fire though. What if we just wore them instead? You need the shovel? I don't need it, but I should probably use it. You're right. What if I want to talk to an animal? What if I want to do candle cheese? We don't need alchemist fire. There you go. File this job.
Pleasure.
Sell your default clothes? Well, we gotta swap these over first. We can't be naked under our robe. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is just not our character. Let's see how our character looks with these clothes on. Okay, she's kind of slay. Not selling the letters? No, we need some reading at night. Did you already do a swashbuckler run? I didn't. So it was actually my friend's birthday, or we were celebrating my friend's birthday on Friday, which is Talk Like a Pirate Day. And unfortunately, I could not stream like I wanted to. I kind of wanted to do a speed run of a swashbuckler build on Talk Like a Pirate Day. But alas, you can blame my friend for missing out on that one. I'll try and remember for next year. Leave her in her camp clothes? I mean, she's not wearing any armor anyways, so... Wait, can we just do this? Oh, no, it has to be in the camp clothes slot? Bummer. Alright, we'll leave her in her camp clothes. Yeah, why not? She looks so slay. It doesn't mean we lose out on the helmet. I really like the helmet, but whatever. Okay, let's go free Volo. Don't you want to be beaten for that sweet suffering to help you climax better? Okay, just for that, I am not getting the Viatar's Love this playthrough. Just because of that. Okay, let's try and convince her to let us free Volo. See how this goes.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Goated streamer. Thank you, thank you. Do you have plans for this
Keep
picture?
him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such.
Viatar's Love isn't like too important anyways. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but we won't collapse if we don't get it. I was admiring him. I'm like one of my own.
On your own.
Are we getting his Invis seeing eye this run? Would Arya subject herself to something she knows won't work?
Authority.
We can go without it. We'll go with deception. Because we don't have any money. There you go. Her hair is like as long as she is tall.
And don't let the
There's so much hair in that bun for Gribbo. Yeah, it's crazy. She has a lot of hair.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
The reverse shot, the main reason to wear Shard's clothes. Yeah, the ass shots go crazy. Oh, fucking Tracker Tozad, I hate you. He just phases through doors. He just doesn't even care. God, I loathe you, Tracker Tozad. Okay, anyways, let's free Volo. Hopefully we can get the dialogue before Tracker Tozad comes back.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Eldritch Goblin. Yeah, I loathe him. Okay, get yourself to safety and quick.
To do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry.
Yeah, we mustn't tarry, dog. Tracker Tozad is gonna come back.
Won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, I'll meet you. Go to my camp.
Smashing!
Smashing!
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of
Does
something.
Tozad get mad if you free Volo? Gribbo gave you the key?
I'll slip away.
I don't know actually. I mean, I've had him get mad at me when I freed Volo after murdering Gribbo and hiding the body. So I'm assuming he just gets mad at you if he catches you freeing Volo, but he might not if you convince Gribbo. I've never seen him get mad if you convinced her. Okay, well, good to know. Either way, we did it before Tracker Tozad came back, so we're fine. In my game recently, Volo ran into Minthara's room during a fight, was seen by the Scrying Eye, and got hit by an AoE acid arrow. That is brutal. Okay. I'm kind of curious what are the odds of this working? We're not going to do it right now, but yeah, I just wanted to see. That's probably not going to happen. Okay, we'll hold off on that. We will go to the Underdark, though, so that we can get some more loot. Gotta lockpick this, though. We don't have a lot of lockpicks, but we should be pretty good at this. I recently learned if you're mean to Volo when saving him, he has shorter dialogue because he doesn't go, "Ah, my good friend." That's really funny, actually.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm so disappointed with how useless intelligence is in D&D/BG3 in general. Yeah, it is pretty useless. Oh, she
Set
caught
foot in a
us.
restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Can Bladesingers use shields? Not if they want to blade sing, unfortunately. We'll hit him with the deception check. I live here. Did not buy that one.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome.
Why is
and
she like
now
falling asleep in the middle of
will
talking to us? Why is she looking straight down? Hello? All right, let's try that one again. Off we go.
It seems the
What?
rules have not changed in your absence.
She's cheating.
You're still trespassing.
Fine, I'll enter turn-based mode. So rude. Oh wait, it's me, your old friend Arya Alamunzi. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you?
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that
There she is,
you
falling asleep again.
absolutely do not belong.
Straight up had an NPC call me a moron once. Never been prouder. Brutal. All right. Off we go. Losing at the game of Mr. Wolf. Yeah, we're getting pwned. Okay, off we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I love the implication that ogres are so stupid they forget who their friends are. What is their intelligence score anyways? Isn't it like 6 or something? Like they're like barely sentient? Look at that, 128 gold. Pretty good. Okay, so we're heading down to the Underdark because we want to get the boost of speed and we want to get the amulet of power, the pearl of power amulet, I think is what it's called. Omelum sells it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever bought it before, but if there's any run that I should use it on, it's the wizard run. Probably. So we want to get that. Boost of speed are the big one though. And then we also just kind of want XP. Ooh, we got a sage inspiration for that. Yeah, we want to get level 4, and then once we're level 4, we're probably more okay murdering people. We could probably kill the goblin leaders at level 4. We'll just bridge Minthara. We don't really care about her loot that much, I don't think. You can do the moon puzzle by memory. I always have to look it up. Not too bad. It used to be like way worse back in early access. I just did not comprehend it in early access the first time I got there. There was like half phases that you also had to get into like the right side on the sides. It was peculiar. Okay. I would love to get the XP from killing this guy. I forgot to equip the initiative bow, but that's okay. I'm even okay using a magic missile here, if need be. 7 HP, 22 HP, 12 HP. So these on average do deal 2.5 plus 1 damage, so 3.5 times 4. Well, there you go. I mean, it's more than 12, but it's oh my god, it's 14. There you go. But it's over 12 is what I cared about. All right, Salune, thanks for the help. Let's break this. Off we go. Pop open the gate. I actually made a meme on the BG3 subreddit about puzzles being hard and it got like 1.3k up dudes. We love getting some 1300 up dude. Listening to you while I struggle on my 100th attempt on this weird blue baby in Black Myth Wukong. The guy at the start of the game. If it's the guy at the start of the game, that guy fucking rumbled me. I also died so often to him, so don't feel too bad.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, we will get Falara Louvre. We're not really going to use it though. Shadowblade is just so much better.
Drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, let's make a religion check. We're good at religion checks. Oh, we're great at religion checks.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illithid.
Illithid. I have not been saying her name properly. Illithid. Alright, we'll shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. That's a huge dagger.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone.
I love this cutscene. I wish this like weird mushroom thing on the left side wasn't there. It would be like so much better thumbnail material, but whatever. Still pretty good thumbnail material. Okay, let's get the boulette out of the way.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Maybe wait till the Timus spores go away, so that we can safely run through them. Okay, boulette buddy, let's do this.
Light on my feet.
Did I go far enough down? I don't think I did. Whoop. Gotta go like an inch further. There you go. Phenomenal. And then we just run all the way back up top. Exit turn-based mode. And he just kind of hangs out down there for a bit. What's wrong with the mushroom? It's perfectly monetizable to me. Oh no, it's not that it's not monetizable. Like, it's not doing anything wrong. It's just kind of like blocking the view, you know? Better to have like a mono background rather than like a big old mushroom in the way. Okay, there he goes.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't you have a featherfall spell? I do, yeah. But we can go this way. It's okay. I like going this way. Lolth gets pissed with us, so she sends this warning / threat that's described to feel like hundreds of spiders crawling up your spine when you do the religion check. If you're a cleric of Lolth, that's really cool.
And the words echo from every
That is very, very cool. Who's coming? Oh my god, dude. I'm coming, but I'm not even in my Blade song. What? Never come, only climax. Yo, excuse you, Sovereign Spa. It's not coming, it's climaxing. Get it right. We're constantly climaxing. Oh no. I'm so allergic to mold, my ass would not survive the Underdark. Is a mold allergy like a specific thing? Because I thought mold was like bad for everybody. Is it like extra bad for you? I didn't even know mold allergies were a thing. That's my secret spot.
She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others.
By the way, Truant, great vid today. I'm glad you liked it, Emil.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision.
Truant, you're in your 40s? That's just not true.
Body wrapped
I'm
in
25.
tendrils.
I'm a whippersnapper.
The sovereign is threatening you.
Mold is the least of your worries in the Underdark. Everything is trying to kill you? Yeah, everything is trying to kill you here. Okay, we will tell the truth of our parasite.
Roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody.
I thought Truant was like
Cautious,
72.
but welcoming.
I would be a great old man. I think my voice, you know how old men get like a little bit deeper, gravelier voices as they get older? I think my voice when I'm an old man is going to be phenomenal.
The persistent music coaxes you
Truant is a youngin' with an old
The
soul.
sovereign
Yeah, I got told that ever
you.
since I was like 11. I think like right when my voice dropped, people started telling me I had an old soul. I guess you can't really tell like a kid who sounds like this that they have an old soul. That's exactly how I sounded when I was prepubescent, by the way. Okay, let's go grab our waypoint. Talk to Dareth. Wait, I grabbed the waypoint already? Where is it? It's over there. Yeah, let's go talk to Dareth.
Myconid knows of your transgressions. They must be punished.
I accidentally clicked on a barrel, dog. It was a simple misunderstanding. Please, I clicked on a barrel. Oh no, are we gonna... Okay, we're good. We're good.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Bro hates when you do that. Bumped into a mushroom, yeah.
I need a quick word. Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother rescuing Balin unless we need the XP, but... We'll take a look here real quick. I do kind of want the Costapan. It's really expensive, though, and I don't want it, like, that bad. It'd be nice until we get, like, a better ring. Bombs are also really good for us. I guess we'll hold on to it or we'll hold off on getting it for now. When we get a bit more gold, we'll come back for it. I ain't gonna lie, I blew him up in my playthrough, as you should. Okay, let's go save Thula, get the boots of speed.
Don't.
What would a myconid taste like in a stir fry?
Familiar.
Like chicken.
Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Actually, the antidote is held by me. Here you go. There you go, lady. The Cambion that comes from the infernal rapier constantly grunts. You'd think he's blade singing, climaxing too. Oh god.
Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my gut.
Weed, maybe she ate that brownie. Yeah, she's just greening out. Thul is actually totally fine. Just needs to sleep it off.
Sharp too. I thank you for your help.
Weed and climaxing? Yeah, what is going on in this playthrough? We come down to the Underdark, they tell us that we're coming, we step in, there's a lady ODing on weed. We're always like about to climax whenever we enter a fight. What is going on? You're in no condition to help anyone.
But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can
Something I actually don't like story-wise, it says likely held by the poisoner, but it's literally just any antidote that'll do. Yeah, I feel like they intended for it to need like a Dwergar antidote, because that is an item in this game. And then they like changed their mind but kept the dialogue in or something. Alright, I'll free your people.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
It reminds me of near the end of the Midas run, yeah, when we had like 8 boyfriends and oiled up Leon Kennedy kept appearing.
When I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Okay.
I'll mark where I made my escape and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice.
And we have a familiar screaming it's fisting time. Yeah, we do have shovel too. Okay, these boots are amazing for us. Boots of speed. Makes it less important that we're dual wielding, but you know, why not keep dual wielding, I guess. Lets us bonus action dash. So now our movement speed goes from 18 meters while blade singing to 36 with a bonus action. If we're hasted too, even more. Goes from 36 to 72. Very good. The boots of speed are kind of an overtune reward for you just literally using any poison cure. Yeah, they're really good.
Stroke the corpse at its feet.
Really, really good.
Droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Can we summon Shovel? I want to hear its fisting time. Before we get into our next fight, we will, but we're probably gonna take a rest soon.
Watch and listen.
I think we still haven't rested like at all this playthrough.
Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping my.
Admittedly, we've just been like dialoguing past guys, which I feel like it is in character for a wizard to be smart about their approach, to like
The sovereign's
go
soul
around enemies if we
slows
don't
to the
need
pace
to
of a
fight them.
dirge. It is still in mourning.
But I want to fight some guys. I want to murder folk, guys. It's been too long. I do want to get level 4
Sovereign
though.
song halts as it measures your worth.
I think we probably just do like, I really like this route for starting runs where we go pretty much immediately towards the Grimforge and then beat up near, because this is just such an easy fight when you have Brithbar on your side. Sure, I can handle those Dwergar nearby.
A Dwergar choking
Plus,
on a
part of her backstory is that she's like trying to make up for the injustices her people have committed. Then I feel like beating up Nira is very in character for her.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines.
She's got
parting
stiff
to reveal
hair.
glow.
Our character here, yeah, she does.
Riches of magic and light.
Her hair is caked in gel. It's part of her perfectionism. That checks out.
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
She's a woke drow. Yeah, I mean, aren't all illustrated drow woke drow? Isn't that like the whole point of them? Alrighty. Why did these Dwergar attack?
Purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Half drow. Yeah, she's a woke half drow.
It is a guest.
Downside to talking her way around combat is we don't get to loot their 3 gold pieces freely. Gotta sneak into their pockets if they even stick around. Yeah. Alright. Hatespore grenades. Yippee. Okay, let's go beat up near. Get level 4. Yeah, I think we'll take a long rest now before we go any further, because if we do get into a fight, we're gonna be pretty fucked. Yeah, Sovereign Glut, I know. Don't you mean half drow? Yeah. There's no L. It's a semicolon instead.
Into memory. Tell me of home.
No, I'm good, Sovereign Glut. I'm good. I do not want to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a long rest before we head down here in case we need to. I think there's a drow option down here too, right? We'll get ready for that. I beat him, also great stream. Thanks, Spider Cat. Congrats on beating the weird blue baby in Black Myth Wukong. Glut is so goopy. He is. He's kind of gross. Like, I feel like a lot of the Myconids are pretty easy on the eyes, and then like they're so pretty. They got nice colors and everything, and they're not really that droopy, you know. But Glut looks like he's like leaking. When's the Hexblade accident run? You might be waiting a long time for that one.
I came just in time.
Are you going to go to the mountain pass?
are
Yeah, of course.
transforming.
I'm gonna go to the mountain pass. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the
I feel like
first
any
time.
intelligent character would hear that
I
and just be
saved you
like, yeah, no, this is not worth trusting. Look at her face. She had like the Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise.
And I'm here to save you again.
This is our first interaction with the Dream Visitor, and she's not bad looking. No, she's like actually pretty
You will
good
not
looking.
become a mind flayer.
I don't like how
Not while
yellow
I'm
her hair
around.
is, but other than that, she's pretty
I'll protect you.
solid looking. She's not like a freak of nature. We'll get up on her own.
Independent. Good.
I want to recreate this Dream Visitor and play as her. Simply hit the randomize button
time,
50
So
times,
listen closely.
and that'll get you this. It works for me.
There is great potential within you. It
Don't
comes
expect
from
someone
the
named
parasite.
Glut to be
Your
gracious
instinct
looking.
is to
How
resist
do they
the power it
name
gives,
the
but you must
Myconid?
accept
I
it.
wonder.
Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. but
Are
for
we
the
blade
sake
singing
of
yet?
both
Oh
of
yeah,
us,
we're blade singing.
You must learn to wield it.
My characters usually trust the Dream Visitor, but they're also usually allergic to intelligence. I've had a surprising number of characters trust in like external forces over the Dream Visitor, like their oath, I guess, or their god for recent examples. But I also kind of connive my characters into not trusting the Dream Visitor because I hate the
fate
Emperor.
of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
Are you gonna romance the Dream Visitor? Not in this run, that's for sure.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I can almost never think of a reason for my characters to trust the Dream Visitor. Like, they're so shady. Yeah, they're incredibly shady.
I have to go. The enemy is close.
Actually, the yellow hitter's kind of growing on me. It really goes with the eyes and the armor. Okay, lady, get me back to sleep so that I can go get
You'll feel better.
near dead.
I promise.
And we should probably go to the Arcane Tower too. I trusted the Dream Visitor my first run because I'm gullible. I don't even remember what my reaction to the Dream Visitor was. The first time I saw them was when I was playing with a friend. And I think my reaction was like literally just like, oh, this person seems shady as hell.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Okay, we'll head to Grimforge first. Then we'll do the Arcane Tower stuff. Actually, we'll do the Arcane Tower stuff now. Yeah. Let's actually do it now. Just get it out of the way. Get our Pearl of Power going. Gotta go through all this dialogue.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us
The only time I've
observe the
ever said
customs
anything
of the
nice to the Emperor was when I got the mind
The
blown
scholar's brow
achievement.
tenses. His voice spills into your skull.
I got the mind blown achievement, but only because my friend in co-op got freaky. I always snub the Emperor. Wait, you can get that achievement if your friend sleeps with the Emperor? That's pretty good. To be fair, I made my Dream Visitor hot, so I was like, OMG, you're pretty, I should trust you, so pretty privilege wins again. You're real for that. Okay, never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
Mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids.
You get your friends' achievements?
They
Yeah, that's
live
pretty
in
good.
Harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
My first playthrough, I didn't want to go for any long rest because I was afraid of Tadpole eating my character and the grove shutting down. Yeah, I think everybody had like a
This need
similar
not be
reaction.
Such a dire, hostile place. It's curious. to
Holy,
find a
he's
surface
yapping. He's been
dweller
going for like
What has brought
3
you down
uninterrupted
so
minutes.
deep?
Probably not that long, but he's yapping. Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole, brother.
But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Yeah, we'll tell him. Society of Brilliant. Our character's probably aware of them.
Miracle you're still intact. You must
And
be
he seems
worried
like a nice
sick,
guy.
But have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg.
Blurg.
Those awkward samples need constant attention.
I love Omelum. This is what a trustworthy Mind Flayer
Has an
looks like.
illithid tadpole inside her head.
I like to make my Dream Visitor look like the Emperor sometimes, like the eyes/hair color at least. That's kind of cool. I like that.
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to...
I wish there was a half drow option for when he asks you why you're down here. Yeah, that would be cool. Yes,
Open
absolutely.
your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
So I feel like our character is smart enough to realize like, oh, Mind Flayer's a little sketchy, but also if their whole backstory is like trying to break from the perspective of how people traditionally view their race, then they're probably willing to trust Omelum. So yeah, we'll relax and let Omelum search our brain.
Mind pierces yours. The tadpole pulses.
Omelum is everything the Emperor wanted to be. Yeah, pretty much.
10 times
Which is
its
why it kind of
size.
chokes me that Omelum doesn't have a bigger role in the story.
Almost smug.
I feel like a lot of people feel that way though about Omelum, because he's such a good foil to the Emperor.
As should your transformation. But the lava is
But he is kind of just a side character.
magic. It appears to be in some form.
Have we ever played a Drow before? Yeah, I've played all the races. Some of them twice. Can you extract the dad ball?
It appears to be shielded from
Omeluum doesn't need a bigger role. He's perfect as he is.
and even
I think he would do well with a bigger role. I think he would do quite well with a bigger role, actually. That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process.
I still want to know why he couldn't just teleport himself out of danger. Yeah, he can teleport himself out of danger here in the Myconid colony.
Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Okay, we will tell him about the strange mind flayer ship we were on.
Fascinating. I have never set foot on one.
I'd have loved to see him show up later in Act 3 or something. Yeah, it would be neat if you could use him to control the Netherbrain.
We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was
Because, like,
when the Gith
after you... If you betray the Emperor, side with Orpheus, you still need a Mind Flayer to, like, help you. I wish you could just go to Omeluum and be like, hey, buddy, you're a Mind Flayer. You want to help save the world?
Of course.
He'd probably be down, too. He's a nice guy. And he's joined the Society of Brilliance to, like, better the world.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Are you planning to redo the fighter video, or do you plan to merge it into one long video like the rest? No, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Just the way I made it, I can't make it into the movie cut. And I'm honestly okay with having it be kind of shitty. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness.
I can get you that, brother. I can get you that.
Spores. But be warned.
We'll swing by the Arcane Tower, get that sorted.
Both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion.
Oh, Omeluum could be a banger companion. It would be interesting to have a Mind Flayer companion, yeah. But I'm okay with him not being a companion. Because he's kind of doing his own thing with the Society of Brilliance. And Blurg. I'd feel bad taking him away from Blurg. Okay. Let's go find him. We can just go now, right? I got the quest? Yeah. Alright, off we go. Do you think they're married? If they're not married, they're like, they got something going on, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be surprised to find out that they were more than just roommates, you know? Does Blurg have the Mind Blown achievement? He's got to. Is there a lore reason for your wizard being a baddie? Yes. Do you realize the intelligent thing to do was to be a baddie so that she could more easily manipulate people in conversation? He's just that smart. Not that I've seen it, but there's probably fan art ... Yeah, totally. Not that you've seen it. Just a wild shot in the dark. They're definitely climaxing. I don't think they can, actually. I don't think either of them are Bladesingers. Doesn't help with 8 charisma, though. Yeah, she knew that she was horrible at talking to people, so she's just like, I'm just gonna become a baddie. I should get this chunk going before we go much further. I feel like there's other prep that I should be doing, but whatever. That open. Get the roulette swinging by. No? Maybe I have to walk forward over there. Whatever. That's me IRL, to be fair. Are you also a baddie? Okay. Let's skedaddle past all of this nonsense. Good lord, we can zoom. My camera can't even make it that far. Look at her go. What a sad world. In order to climax, you have to have a wizard education. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Literally 1984. Okay. All right. Let's get... What are we gonna get going? We want... We can lose this for a bit. We can lose this for a bit. We want to get and sleep. Let's learn Featherfall real quick. Featherfall has been learned. We will enhance sleep on ourselves. Featherfall on ourselves. And just get jumping. Look at her go. God, being a wizard is so nice, dude. Put the smuggler ring on and drop the Riz stat more. Now that's a good idea. Holy, you can really move as a wizard. This is without any strength too. Good lord. Can I get a little survival check? Nope. Impossible. You know what? Because I am pretty tight on money, actually, let's dig some stuff up. Why can I not use this? This is a bug that happens sometimes. I can't remember what exactly is up with it. Whatever, I'll use this shovel. Somebody told me how to fix it once, and I totally forgot. Okay, I think it's like right here. No? Over here, maybe? There it is. Swiss Army knife class? Yeah, it feels so good to be... Oh, that's good. They just having to learn that spell later. Okay, let's bust this bad boy open. We got this. First try easy. Wow. Okay, we got this. Second try easy. Wow. Alright, I'll save the last thief tool. We'll just bust down the door. Are you sturdy? You are sturdy, but you're vulnerable. Big mistake, door. It'll be the last mistake you ever make. Okay, here we go.
That's curious.
Approaching 3,500 hours in the game, and I've only completed it maybe a dozen times. That's wild. That's not a Suster Bloom. That's a Suster Bloom. If I recall correctly, you just need to drop the shovel and pick it back up. Oh, okay. Something goes wrong that I can easily reload and rectify, but the playthrough is tainted, so I restart. God damn. I always have to do everything I can every playthrough. I think I would get bored really fast if I did that, which is kind of why I mixed it up. Okay. Which is why I want to do the Shadow Druid quest line in this playthrough. Because why not? That sure is an arcane tower. Alrighty. Upstairs we go. Lazel reposted the owlbear cub to death. End of that run. Yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. Okay, let's head up. Make sure we do our prescribed reading. Grab our supply pack, read the threadbare book.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Grab our tongues of madness. Very nice. We're siding with the Shadow Druids? No, we're not siding with the Shadow Druids. We're working against them. But I still want to do like the Shadow Druid quest. I just want to kill them at the end. Up we go. Excuse me, sir. Can I click on this button? Please. Thank you. I don't think there's anything on this floor. I always get out and I always wander around and there's never anything on this floor. I'm just going to skip it this time. Is there any spell scrolls in here? It is an arcane tower. You'd think there'd be some. Hey, there is some. Very cool. Ooh, blur scroll is goated. Blur is very good. I really do want to learn blur. It's probably the spell I should have taken instead of hold person, actually. Good reading. Okay, anything else around here? Any other bookcases? Doesn't look like it. We'll take that. There was Chest of the Mundane, but loot is kind of useless on this character. Oh yeah, the Chest of the Mundane does have stuff in it. Do you guys remember the good old days when the Chest of Mundane could be used as a bag of holding? That was so cool. I'm still choked Larian patched that out.
The opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Okay. Art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely way. Lost my first honor mode run to the owlbear because I didn't know there would be two of them. Yeah, that'll happen, Anastasia. I'm sorry. Honestly, the best advice I can give to people who are like looking to get started on honor mode runs is have the wiki open. If you don't already have like everything memorized, just have the wiki open. There's no harm in it. While we're up here, I will grab the Club of Hill Giants strength. Pardon me, good sir.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Oh, I remember the other prep that I forgot to do. I'm like getting my Shadow Blade out. Okay. Let's go back to Omeluum now. That kind of felt intended. It did kind of feel intended that you were able to like use the Chest of Mundane to make things way less, but now I'm pretty sure they just changed it so that it always keeps its weight, regardless of if it's in the Chest of Mundane or not. I think that's how they changed it. Found those mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them.
I lost my first solo honor run to throwing Lae'zel off the ship and triggering the timed fight, so the ship crashed and ended my run, and I have yet to touch honor mode again.
The entire draft. I can make no promises.
Wait, the timed fight triggered when you threw Lae'zel off, like at the area where you meet her? I didn't even know that could happen.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
I lost my first honor run to the Netherbrain while she was 41 HP with 3 rounds left. I wasn't on a marked platform, but the entire floor just fell out from under me mid-round. Wow. That is awful. I had crashed out.
You may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
I just think there should have been an actual bag of holding you could craft or find without a mod. Yeah, I agree.
But trapped.
Well, she looks kind of sick with the eye markings, honestly. Okay, we will focus on the present, not the illusion. We'll use our vast intellect to resist.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead.
I lost my first honor mode run to a glitched portal in the astral plane, so I feel ya. I lost my first honor mode run to a void bulb in the goblin camp. That one goblin, dude, with the void bulb keeps fucking me up. Fucked me up in the cleric run too. We will wall off our mind from this ionic seizure. Ooh, that one, rough. I do wish that the die stayed red when the 1 appeared. That's kind of annoying, but other than that, 6 dice mod.
Your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it.
I lost another honor run because my game crashed during the epilogue and my save corrupted. Sounds like the game just didn't want you beating honor mode.
It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude.
I lost my first honor run by underestimating Kazi.
Parasite in your mind.
Yeah, he's a hard fight.
pleased with
I honestly
itself.
think he's one of the hardest fights in Act 3. Like, the more I play of Act 3, he's tough.
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Is there a reason why the larva inside of us is like stronger than normal?
There is
Or is that just like a
more to this being
coincidence?
than mere stasis. Indeed.
Voivod Goblin has been a menace for you? It has been, yeah.
Another solution, albeit a temporary one.
The prism?
I possess.
Okay, but how does the prism make our tadpole stronger?
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not
Netherese magic generally? Okay, so it's not the prism. It's like stuff that has to do with Gortash, I guess? Because this whole like Netherese shit?
would offer it.
Part of the grand design?
In truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I want to tell you more about that Nautiloid. No, he doesn't care about that. We'll do the persuasion check. Yeah, why not? Which run was a tiefling? My very first run was a tiefling, the fighter run. I think old True Soul tadpoles have the same potential as ours at the start, but we just aren't mind controlled. That makes sense. Okay.
I cannot surrender it for free.
Okay. Well, now that we can buy from you, we can get the Pearl of Power Amulet. Very rad. You can have Uncovered Mysteries and some of my money. I do want to get Psychic Resistance Elixirs, at least one. Can I not flip this somehow? There you go. 281, huh? What can I sell for that? We do not have a lot of stuff that I really want to part with. Can sell one of these. Sell one of these. There you go. Get that going for later. Okay. Oh man, we got poisoned and dazed brutal. Oh, Meloum loves the Nautiloid info? Wait, does he really? I thought he hated the Nautiloid info. Letters? Nah, dude, I gotta keep those letters. I told you, that's our nighttime reading. Okay, let's get going towards Near now. The Netherbrain is infused with Netherese magic, and the tadpoles it creates are all kinds of different. Maybe that's why they're also stronger. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. After hearing what chat has had to say, that makes sense. Okay, I am pretty sure these guys have a drow option, but we're also going to get Shadow Blade going while we're at it. Lose Shadow Blade, get this guy's self, turn into a drow over here. And get rid of Enhanced Sleep, Disguise Self. Take, I guess, Sleep and Thunderwave in case a fight breaks out. Do a short rest to heal up. Shovel. I mean, we could precast Shovel, but then they're not going to help if a fight breaks out anyways. I guess we might as well precast Shovel. Sure. We can get the dialogue too. I wasn't sure if we would get it because we are casting from like a spell instead of a scroll, but that's good.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit.
Quasit.
Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
How did you notice? Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who were they?
The teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So,
I love Shovel. Shovel's great. Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
We'll keep it as Shovel just in case it breaks again. I don't know if it will because we learned it from a scroll, but Shovel is fine.
What first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Why did you memorize the scroll? Shovel lets you summon her without taking up a learned spell slot since you're a wizard? I didn't realize Shovel had specific dialogue for it, but it doesn't take up a... Well, I guess it does take up a spell slot. It doesn't take up like a spell slot when we cast it because it's a ritual, but it takes up like a slot for a spell. I get what you mean. Yeah, I just didn't know that there was dialogue for it, honestly. I thought you had to learn it as a wizard. But good to know. And you'll not commit such deeds in my name either.
You don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing?
The more you know, yeah. I don't think it really matters that much.
Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that.
Bleh. Such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finished book. But Master can do it.
The second time you talk to Shovel after getting the book, it becomes a ritual spell for you and uses no spell slots. You don't need it in your wizard spells? Cool. I wonder if I can do that here.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
If not over, then through.
Guess not. Oh well. I mean, we got the spell learned, so no biggie. Okay, anyways, off we go. Let's talk to these guys. Do a quick save just in case. Shovel's gonna love the climaxing of it all. Yeah, she will.
What? Gek!
Okay,
Someone's sneaking up
here
on
we
us.
go.
Wasn't expecting one
You
of
had to promise her some pillaging, I think? Okay, well, we're not the pillaging
the
type
absolute.
anyways, so that's
Did
fine.
something to upset disciples Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't get a drow line. Here at the Absolute's bidding, that's all you need to know. Surely this will go great. Probably. That -1 is hurting big there. But no problem.
No harm in checking. Especially if you don't have a brand. Ought to see to that. All due respect.
We should get a brand. I feel like it would be in character to get a brand. Actually, now that I think about it.
Tracking a runaway slave.
Because our character is a smarty pants, and it is just kind of like a smart move to get a brand if we're trying to trick these people.
Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff.
Even in honor mode, Lorokin is such a joke. I killed him in 2 turns. Yeah, it's crazy how much harder the fight is when you side against Damalin rather than against Lorokin. I'll help you.
Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
That's a great idea, but I just have the boots.
Should mind my step.
Is he describing his crew dying to bibberbangs and blaming the mushrooms? He might honestly be. He doesn't seem like he's all there. Oh. Did I not tell you I got the boots?
I want to have a word.
I was reading chat. I wasn't really paying attention. Hey, buddy. I got the boots.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
You can't say you have the boots if you're wearing them.
What a hunt. Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right.
I don't know.
Up
I
here.
just did.
You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Thrin. She'll reward you.
All right. I love when people say stuff in chat and then get like immediately proven wrong. It's so satisfying. Okay, off we go.
A vessel walks ripples on the lake's murky waters.
Into the darkness we go. Okay, so we're going to... We could kill Grim first, get the XP. It'll probably give us enough to level up. And then we can kill Nier. Level 4 fighting Nier should be like super duper easy, actually. I really want to pop off with the mobile feat too, so we'll probably kill Grim first. Just cheese him using the returning pike, which we do have proficiency with, because we're a half drow.
Drow. Why you in Gexraft?
Oh, we got the spooky music coming in. Maybe that means they're about to jump us. Like, not like literally like that, but like, you know, metaphorically.
We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back. I'm surprised there's no drow option there.
The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
He's chilling over there.
More like avoiding the
Pushes in the water is such a good choice. I love it.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the drow.
Like, he mentions you're a drow like 4 times there. No drow options.
Until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Okay. I think either way, even if we fight Nier at level 3, it should be a pretty easy fight, but I'd rather have some amount of HP so that I can tank stray hits. Isn't Nier resistant to psychic damage? Won't be harder to kill him with the Shadow Blade? I mean, most of the time in the Nier fight, I don't even like really hit Nier, because most of the time he has his legendary active, because the Dwergard's really good at hitting him, so I'm not really too worried about that.
Oh, I'll be plowed sideways.
And even if he is resistant, the psychic or the Shadow Blade still does good damage. Like, it's still 2d8 plus 3 from our dexterity.
You shithead!
Did you know that there's a boat by Murnath plus fighters that will take you back to the beach where the bodies wash up if you shove people in the water? I did know that, actually, yeah.
True soul Nier's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall.
But it is good
A ring on
info.
a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble.
That's
He's
the
got
trouble.
the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Cloud sideways, he says, because he's trying to climax too. Oh god, everybody is.
Who's the whom? Friend of Nair's? Or you plowing
Is there a good
drow
reason
now?
for a non-drow to be a follower of Illustre, like a tiefling? I'm sure you could come up with one. Just be like, they were raised in a drow place, I guess. Or they heard about the god and it resonated. I assure you we are not plowing. Don't worry about what I'm here for, I'll be on my way. We'll just say, I'm here to see the sergeant, I have her boot. We'll keep it straightforward, logical,
Found the whom saying
stuff that
Gek
makes
skiff.
sense, you know?
That's so.
No joking around.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar
It's interesting
is
that
not
Nier has
infected,
psychic
yet
resistance
your
though, when
mind's
not a lot of other
Oh,
people involved with the
Help
Absolute
me.
do.
you're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
The
Your twat
tingle.
soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single
Unclog
coin.
your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Aye. Alright, off we go. But yeah, these are the boats that Cassie was talking about, for those of you who don't know. The little skiff. Okay, well, first things first, actually. Let's go talk to this guy, Stonemason Kith. Because if we can get the Infernal Alloy, that's like a lot of free gold
face,
once we get to Act 2,
cobbled
and
edges.
I kind of
They're a
want a lot
sign.
of gold with
They
this
must
run,
be.
so that we can learn all of our spells.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Nier is so hot. Explain. I need you to elaborate on that one.
Rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look.
Nier is
Tell me what
also
you see,
muscular. What a special little
and be
snowflake. Yeah,
thorough.
it's so weird how he's muscular. Bro thinks he's the same as the Minotaur. 25. We are so good at
The
history.
statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the
I
weathered
wish
masonry
Nerd
behind
wasn't
it.
just reduced to a zombie in Act 2 if you sided with him. I love your autocorrect turning Nier to
The
Nerd.
statue was carved from newer stone and erected by late
Nier kind of has
comers to this
third son energy to me? Oh yeah, definitely.
Anything standing out?
He's hot until he opens his mouth. Yeah, he has kind of a smarmy voice. Voice actor did a good job with that one.
boulders and stone bricks of various
I wish there were
sizes
non-muscular
cluttered
men in this game, to be honest. Like, why does Gale have a six-pack? Yeah, me too.
Yet some walls remain
It's
fully
like it's hard to get that shredded, man.
No
Makes me feel bad when every
these
game I
rocks
play
are
is just incredibly
smashed
jacked,
through in
man.
an instant.
I'm trying my best, man.
Something big charged through here. Something
Where's guys with like a little bit of pudge on them?
What do you think?
I'm not into Nier. I prefer his cousins. Far and wherever you are. To be fair, it's kind of just like everybody in this game that is insanely jacked. Like, even the women are insanely muscular.
Coated with tiny yellow crystals.
Balthazar is not. You're right. You're right.
Hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric
But there's got to be like an
crystals
in-between
behind.
between looking like Balthazar
fires of the
and being
hells have
insanely
touched
jacked.
Grimforge.
All right, I'm ready to report my observations. We killed it there.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris.
Only villains are allowed to have pudge? Yeah, kind of rude. What did Larian mean by that?
By disciples of Shah, later abandoned.
Skeletons are also
Untold centuries
non-jacked.
later,
True.
A new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and
Also, one of the
crushing
only
people.
plus-size characters being named Glut, as in gluttony, felt so strange to me. Yeah,
That
they were
explains the infernal plate I found.
doing something
Perhaps
with
you
that
might have
one.
use of it. But my work has only begun.
Balthazar
still to
jacked
find.
mod, is that a thing? Yeah,
I
that's
must
the
get
mod
to
we
it.
need. Screw mods that like add
Well, let's see what you've got.
more pudgy characters or more like realistic body types for wizards and stuff like that. We need mods that make it even more unrealistic to bring everybody in line. Ah, I want these scrolls. Okay, Brithvar, I'll be back for you. Or you're not Brithvar, you're Kith. I'll be back for you, Kith. Actually, we can sell this. There's something. Definitely don't need a potion of Featherfall. Or Glorious Vaulting. Or this. We can buy this. We can buy this. And we'll come back for you later, buddy. Got some good
That's all
stuff
then.
on ya. Jacked Withers. Yeah, I want Withers with Halson's body type. Please. Alright, buddy. Elder Brithvar, show me what's up.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drum
D&D is
out.
still a medieval setting,
Someone
being
should
fed as a
grab it.
luxury of the modern world.
Slaves are never
You
gonna
cannot
manage with
convince me that
pickaxes.
everybody in a medieval
Can't
time
go
had a
chasing
six-pack.
maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
I just do
Would
not
you look at
believe
that,
you.
Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think?
I am a
Kerr?
true soul. Yeah,
Should we
totally.
take Nier's debt off her?
Oh no, don't take Nier's debt off me. Don't be absurd, I hate
Yet
these
you
true
got
soul
that twat
cultists.
soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Everyone knows every person in the Middle Ages had the Baki physique. Hell yeah. I'm no more true soul than you are.
This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I don't like this lady's eyebrows in the background. I never noticed that she's got like, kind of like strawberry blonde eyebrows. That looks so weird on a Dwergar. Okay. We'll go... You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. Surely this will go well. It went well.
Could be you're right.
We're killing it with the rolls.
Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn
Most
some
people were
gold?
doing hard labor day to day, so I feel like a lot of people would have slightly defined abs. I mean, I'm not saying that they would be like chubby or anything, but or sorry, weak, I guess is what I mean. I don't think people in medieval times, like especially laborers, would be generally weaker than our modern counterparts.
Friends after the absolute.
But
glory.
I really doubt
That's
that
why she's
everybody
got
would
those
be
slaves
shredded
digging for
in
Nia.
medieval times.
But we
I'm sure
ain't
they'd
get
have muscle on
glory,
them, but
just coin.
still people, you know, it takes a lot of concentrated
friend
attention on your
free
nutrition intake to be
you and my
shredded.
chums grind him up.
Medieval times,
Whatever the
everyone had a
spoils,
six-pack. Okay, Bunny Warren.
drop you a fat cut.
Good to see ya.
You in?
I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't.
Hey, Astrid, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing
Okay,
about?
let's go
Get on
knife
it.
the Scrying Eye. Gotta go find it first. So far away. Alright, let's lure it to our special spot. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, wow, that happened fast. Was not paying attention to our XP. How's the stream? Stream's going well. We're zooming through Act 1 with Disguise Self. Just wizard things. Okay, level 4. Very good. Another level 2 spell slot. Very cool. We get another cantrip. I kind of want to take friends. I guess it's not too important when we have the concentrate or the guidance amulet, because we can only concentrate on one at a time. We can learn a lot of these cantrips through spell scrolls. Like we have spell scrolls for Bone Chill and Firebolt already. Maybe Mage Hand. We don't really need a light too, because we have the guiding light ring. Mage Hand or friends? Oh, Mage Hand. We can do some silly stuff with Mage Hand. We can get wacky with it. Especially if we're playing a smart character, I feel like Mage Hand opens up a lot of possibilities. We have a Blur Scroll, so we don't need to worry about that. We can buy a Darkness Scroll. Buy an Invis Scroll. Let's go Mirror Image. We have a Misty Step Scroll already too. I like Mirror Image a lot. And Protection from Evil and Good is another pretty easy one to get. Knock. Yeah. Knock is pretty okay. There's a guaranteed spawn for Knock in Act 2. We don't really need Knock that much. It's kind of nice. A lot of these spells are pretty easy to get with scrolls, though. I don't know, dog. Blur my goat. Yeah, I really like Blur. Wizard is so boring to me, but you make it interesting. Ah, shucks. How's your day going? Find Familiar. We already have Shovel. We have a False Life Scroll. I don't know if we found a Tasha City's Laughter Scroll. Let's just get that, because that's a really good spell. That's not one I want to miss out on. And then we get our first feat, which will take Mobile, giving us 3 meters of move speed, another 3 meters. So this is in addition to Long Strider, Crusher's Ring, and our Blade Song, which all give 3 meters. So we have 12 meters of extra move speed. Feet where? You missed chat bullying me into taking a photo of Shadowheart's feet. So I have that on my computer somewhere now. And then we also, if we hit an enemy with a melee attack, they can no longer provoke opportunity, or we can no longer provoke opportunity attacks from them. Very cool. And when we dash, difficult terrain doesn't slow us down, which isn't that important when our movement speed is as high as it is, but that's pretty rad. Very cool. This is a big level for us. You have a lot worse on your computer, Matthew. You make it sound like I'm a degenerate. Okay, let's go grab that scrying eye. Oh yeah, what do I want to prepare now? Not hold person. I still don't think we have the sauce for hold person quite just yet. I think I took that spell too early. I guess mirror image? Sure. Okay, buddy, we're going this way. If the shoe fits. I like that. Why do people say if the shoe fits instead of if the shoe fits?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. And if the gods are watching me,
It's been so long since I last played this game, I've forgotten so much. That's how I feel after not playing for like a month. I can't believe it has been straight up like a month since I last played this game too.
Better be cautious.
That feels so weird to me. I feel like I'm forgetting so much. Like I can't believe hey, come back here. I can't believe I forgot the right dialogue for the mirror underneath the alchemist lab. I'm at about a year. Basically the same length. Okay, real quick before this guy goes anywhere. This. Keep him around. Please don't leave. We'll wait till this person passes and then we'll shove it off. Don't need any attention right now, except for from the scrying eye. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, it started moving away at like the last second. Should be fine. Nobody's looking, right? Nobody's looking. They'll be even further away by the time it actually dies, too. There it goes. Very cool.
If not over, then through.
I don't play for a couple days and I forget everything. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Me when I talk to myself? Yeah, our character's yapping a lot. Okay, I bought a couple bombs earlier, so we should be free to blow them up. Blow the cave open, that is. Make sure we're not dual wielding. Okay, I don't feel like I'm forgetting any prep. I kind of want to break our disguise for this one. We don't need the disguise active for any dialogue here. She's so slay. She's rocking the Ariana Grande ponytail. I always forget about it.
Everyone subscribes to
I don't even know what I clicked on. Oh, did I get the... I got the glitch where I like clicked on something in the UI and it clicked out here. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's get started. Quick save. Throw a bomb.
Seems like the
Get back. One sparky little blow.
Did I concentrate on something beforehand? Is there anything I care about concentrating on? Shovel should be invisible. That's something that should happen. I don't think there's anything I really care about concentrating on right now. Can't learn blur quite just yet. Would be nice to have, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, let's go.
Should get started.
Why do I always join when you do this boss? Clearly, you like how muscular Nier is. Who doesn't? It still kills me that he has this. Why does he have this? This creature is very strong. 17 strength. I mean, it's like pretty strong, but can't learn Blurg yet. I wish I could learn Blurg. He's so cool. Okay, let's get this fight started. We might want to be able to cast Blur for this fight before we actually do it, but we'll see how this goes. It kills me that we have 26 HP at level 4. That is not good.
Competence has been my ruin.
I thought you guys were joking about him being muscular. No, he's got muscular. Didn't know he had that? Yeah, him and the Minotaurs have muscular. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
For the weak,
He's canonically yoked.
Most curious.
26 HP, yeah, sorry, not 26 AC. My mind's on AC all the time. I love it. 26 HP, yeah. That is not good. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
The absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
Bro is looks maxing for sure. I feel like he would look better without the like fur coat that he's got going on.
Absolute bade you to try Nir's fate.
How does someone become a bard with that voice? He's a bard?
Carve out her heart and serve it
Oh,
to the
fuck,
rope.
I forgot to tell
If she
Brithvar.
indeed is a true soul.
Whatever, it's fine.
Let the absolute save her.
This means Brithvar won't be an ally.
Damn right it's time.
I forgot you gotta like actually
10
talk to
days worth
Brithvar
of
if you want him to
coin
be an ally.
The reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
How vexing.
Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn.
His fur coat is aura, what do you mean? I love fur coats. I love fur coats too, but it doesn't go with the rest of the fit. Like it's just fur shoulder. He needs more fur.
Heretics.
Correct, you have a great idea. Get Nier to take his clothes off. Yeah, wow, Nier, that looks really bad on you. You should take that off. Yeah, this is weird to me, how you need to like explicitly talk to Brithvar if you want him to be an ally. Otherwise, he's just neutral towards you. Doesn't make too much of a difference, but anyways, let's go for a blade song. Get even faster, get a little bit more AC, get ready to climax. Swing at this person. That did not do a lot of damage. Are you resistant too? No, we just rolled like that. Okay, that's fine. Look at how fucking fast we are. God damn. I guess we'll just swing at you again. Why not? Off we go. Get ready to what? Yeah, we're gonna climax. Just you wait. Maybe I should have stood here until the other Dwergar came by. Sometimes it takes a long ass time for them to walk over here though. That's so much movement. It's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, we can get Shovel involved too if we want to. Maybe we'll wait until somebody's concentrating on something we don't want them to be concentrating on, and then we'll break them out of it. Oh, this guy's just gonna get himself killed. Booming Blade! You're right, I forgot about Booming Blade. I'm gonna forget about that so much. I don't think it really matters because the person we hit is ensnared, but yeah, I should get into the habit of using Booming Blade. Monk Fisto would be proud. I love movement-based builds. Okay, well, they're no longer ensnared, so maybe it did matter. Although I think they might have gotten their turn already. I don't know. A lot of people are exploding. Brithvar is getting dangerously close to the edge. God damn. Fight is not going well for us. Holy shit, they must have rolled crazy high to hit us without us even being able to shield. Where are the other Dwergar? Guys, take your sweet ass time, why don't ya?
Scrying eyes down. Time there got his due.
Where the hell is the other lady? Where's the wizard lady at? Dinah, I think is her name. His blade is booming, then it climaxes. Yeah, that's how it goes. They'll show up eventually, probably. What is this about a gooning blade? No, a booming blade. You've misheard. Okay, well, let's just run up to this guy and swing at Dalthar then. Good damage. Easy 17. Might as well stab you with our bonus action too. Then skedaddle backwards. Is that her over there? No, that's fucking Mirthis. We are so fast. Both attack speed and movement speed is always so fun. Yeah, it's weird because I think my favorite builds in games tend to either be like Giga Tanks or... Oh, that's so bad, dude. Either Giga Tanks or like super duper speedy boy. We might lose this fight. I can't remember the last time I lost a fight against Nier. But this is going like absolutely horribly. The other yellows are gonna fuck the booming up. How do you figure? That lady just shot the wall. Everyone is dropping. Yeah, this is we're crazy outnumbered. Would be better if Brithbar could make a saving throw. Oh, well, that helped too. Holy shit, that helped. That was a nice bomb. Wish the camera could have like looked at it properly, but okay, let's try and kill this lady. Why is he a witness now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, swing at this person.
That won't work.
Yeah, I kind of thought it wouldn't, but you don't need to remind me. Okay, just go around the corner again. Keep trying to block their line of sight, I guess. Too bad they're not super mobile half drow. Yeah, if I didn't want to go a half wood elf again, because I've done literally like exactly that before with Astrid. But God, I kind of wish we did go a half wood elf just for like that little bit of extra move speed. I think this character, obviously the backstory fits way better with this, them being a half drow too, but still. Okay, a lot of people are mind controlled right now. I was really hoping they would hit the person that was mind controlling, but I like the half drow too. I think it was a good call, but like imagine having, I think if you're a half wood elf, you get like another 5 feet of movement speed or something. Just imagine. Hey, Mirthis finally joined. Okay, I want to kill somebody. Just like anybody, really. Let's go for this guy.
Again.
Wow, we cannot hit for shit. Alright, well, I don't want to be anywhere near these guys, so let's just skedaddle back then. This person might shoot at us. Why is Nier up here, by the way? Where is bro going? Yeah. This fight is going horribly. Like, numbers-wise, I do not think it should have gone this bad. Also, where the hell is the wizard lady? Maybe because I didn't tell Brithbar beforehand that we were doing this, that the wizard lady just doesn't join. Don't forget to hit with Glimmerblade. You're so right. I did forget it. Oh yeah, I need to get Shovel in here. I forgot about Shovel too. What am I doing? It has been a while since I played this game. Okay, let's just do this. There you go. Shovel can get a crit hit. You can still turn it around, I bet. I'm actually pretty confident that this fight is going to be in our favor. There's the wizard lady, Dana. Took her sweet ass time. Shovel has officially gotten more kills than our actual character. Shovel MVP, yeah. How am I ever gonna climax like this, guys? Yeah, holy shit. This fight turned around fast. really, really fast. Speaking of really, really fast, 33 meters away, we can move 21. It's a little tight movement-wise if I dash, but okay, let's go for it. This guy's ranged anyways.
Another day,
Doesn't really matter. It'll be a well-earned climax for sure. Wow, we're not rolling well on the damage either. Let's just get away from this guy. These guys aren't resistant, right? Yeah, let's just minimum damage. Okay. They're kind of just ignoring us too, which is really nice. At this point, his name is Far. Yeah, what is bro doing up there? I've been looking forward to the Wizard campaign. Sad I missed the beginning. I had a kickball game this afternoon. Hey, I hope the game went well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty good damage too. Blade boom. Yes, you're right. You're so right. I'll remember. I'm okay with you guys yelling at me whenever I fuck up a booming blade. You guys, I give you guys permission to do that. In fact, I encourage you to do it. Call me like a dweeb every time I fuck it up. Just noticed that you never put on the bow of awareness. Yeah, I did forget to do that too. I literally commented on it earlier, but then I was pretty happy to not have it on. And then I just never remembered to put it back on.
On my way.
That's not too big of a deal though. Hey, that's nice. Might as well stab you. Nah, we'll go for some heal clicking so that we're not anywhere near these guys. I should bind the heal click too. I follow a streamer that has a sound effect calling him a dingus every time someone says dingus in chat. Yeah, maybe we need to set that up specifically for Booming Blade. Stuck in the cuck chair watching Shovel get all the kills. Does feel like that. I mean, this fight is like so in our favor, it's ridiculous. Once this person is dead, we guaranteed win the fight. Even if all of our allies spontaneously die, I don't think there's any way we can lose to just Nier and this guy. Shovel's fucking cooking though. I just bind Booming Blade to a button on my mouse. I have Booming Blade bound. I just keep forgetting. Oh man, I was working so hard to get that kill. I just stole it. Okay. Get in there.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Okay, I would have been absolutely choked if we missed that kill too. That's some good items he's got. Okay, it is just Nier now. I don't even know what the fastest way to get up to him is. He's so far away. Probably up this way, we're right a wager. Okay. I'm gonna bind heal click real quick. So we can do that on command too. Not the button I meant to press. Chill out a couple of rounds. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna end up chilling because, yeah, they just conjure up his psionic visages. We'll probably end up chilling for the rest of the fight, but in case somebody needs to damage him, we'll go get ready to run up and beat him up. Shovel will take forever to reach him, so I'm not worrying about that. I don't think I've ever had Nier just run up here. Why did he do that? Everybody's just kind of confused now. They're like, the guy we were hired to kill just left. Where do we go? Wait, why is he over here?
Don't waste
Okay, we don't want to dash into him this turn because then we won't be able to dash away from him and then we will get hit. We'll just move right about here. maybe against the wall, make it like a little bit harder for him to see us. Near as far, he is. He knows something we don't. He's aura farming. For who? He's by himself. I didn't know he could do that. I thought that he had to be like targeted by something. Wait, did him dashing trigger his legendary action? Did that count as him like attacking himself? All right, well, we're just also not attacking him this turn then. I guess if his dash triggers his legendary action, maybe we can't kite him. He triggered himself. Okay, we'll just get our goons to go get him. Go, fight him. Earlier in the fight, one of his allies threw a healing pot at him and it triggered his legendary. See, I can see that though, because that's like, that's a throw action, which is an attack, but like just dashing? Really? He's cheating. Ref, do something. Oh my god, our ally's gonna get us fucking killed. Please don't get me killed, dude. Please. Okay, thank you. No distance spells? Well, we can use the distance spells, but then we're gonna blow ourselves up. Like, we can heal, I guess. I guess this is what we kind of like have to do. If we want to get like any damage done, we'll wait for our allies to go at him now that he's like a little bit closer. I don't think you can outrange his legendary action. Let's just take a seat. Actually, I'm gonna climax. Look away, chat. I'm climaxing. There you go. Now we'll take a seat. Okay. Take a breather. Wait for our allies to do something. I don't know what the plan here is, other than just like hope our allies can do damage to him. But that's not a good start. We have to look away. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to live stream that. Okay, wait a second. Wait a darn second. I can get in there now. Pretty optimistic of you. I actually don't know what our best damage is here. Oh, I should have Blade Song first and then that. I was wondering why I felt a little bit slower. Okay, well, 9 damage is pretty okay. Then back we go down here. This fight's a lot more tedious than I thought it would be, because his legendary action triggers off of him dashing. We can try and get him into the lava, but that'll be pretty tough because he's so muscular. Booming Blade, you're right, I forgot about Booming Blade again. Our allies are just like moving closer to us and then doing shit to get us damage too. At least we didn't take a lot of damage there.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Crit for 9? Yeah, he's resistant, so that's about what I expected. He's slaughtering everybody, dude. I mean, we could do something else that wouldn't trigger his legendary action. I don't want to use any of my scrolls though, because I want to learn this shit. I'm okay with just slow rolling this fight. We got 20 healing potions. We can climax again too if we really want to. I have never seen Nier kill this many of the rebels. Yeah, whatever he was on with like that strategy of like running away, he was doing something there. Okay, let's go. Let's Booming Blade him. I don't know if Booming Blade is gonna like fuck up the legendary action or something, but let's Booming Blade him. And then we skedaddle backwards. He's cheating? He actually is, yeah. Oh shit, Dan, are you gonna hit him right next to us again? Okay, thank God she moved out of the way before she blew herself up. Holy shit, he didn't miss like a single attack either. Okay, well, he's pretty close to being dead, so...
Try something else.
What? He's actually cheating. Is it smarter for me to just take his melee attack? What is his to hit bonus? He has a +5 to hit. He's not proficient with his weapon? What? I'm just gonna stand here, dude. What do you mean he's not proficient with his weapon? Okay. Hero was thinking about how I can like kite him to keep him away to win this fight. The Dream Guardian's voice does my head in. Try something else. Girls, shut the hell up. I'm trying. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There is a mod somebody made to shut up the Dream Visitor. This is just embarrassing. I think for everybody here, this is embarrassing, actually. How did our team lose to this guy? The weapon is just for looks? Yeah. Alright. You know what we gotta do? We gotta climax on him. Apparently provoking an attack of opportunity in the process, but we must climax on him. You know what, brother? This will make my climax even stronger. What? 5 damage? I rolled 46. Got a 12. Okay, that's a little below average, but I might have been overestimating how much damage 46 would do. All right.
There's an illithid
Well,
parasite in
bad
that
we didn't get a climax on him, but
Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt.
hey,
Here's your cut.
Kurgrath, what's up, my
Just
guy?
like Brithvoss said. Listen up, Clan Flameshade.
Climaxing through all acts as a wizard. Should I put that as the title for the all acts wizard video? What makes Moonrise Tower such a
Place is
threat?
swarming with absolute buggers. And I'm gonna mess with them. Some general up there giving the orders.
Shadowblade, sleep
goblins,
emoji.
drow, gnolls, even humans.
My brother in
They
Christ.
know when they won't try to turn.
It's engagement farming.
included.
Evidently, it's working. It got you typing a message.
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
I'm gonna do all of the things people hate in one run, just so that the chat is like always full. People be like, oh, this guy's not playing the game the way I want him to play. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I better write a message about it. All right, we'll hit him with the persuasion check. I think this character in general is gonna lean towards persuasion. I don't want to have to fight this guy, but I guess if we failed, I would
Yeah,
have.
might be right about that. The more bodies we got, the slower we move.
Bro feels about Shadowblade the same you feel about Ballistic
Get your legs
Armor.
moving before I change my damn
I don't
mind.
think I have ever felt strongly enough about an item in any video game to go into somebody's stream and then be like, damn bro, you should play differently. Baldur's Gate 3, but I rage bait my viewers. Almost looted that guy. That's what I should have called the Baldur's run. Should have called it Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's talk to Barkus Root, my goat.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be
We did do
surprised
it.
considering our history.
Gotta head out
And
now.
yet-
I need to get wrapped up in a large spider web. Good night, Chad Matt. Good night, Pile of Bread. Thanks for being here. Don't sound so
Nothing good
surprised.
happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some
Only
of the
downside to
Iron
Shadow
Hand
Blade is
gnomes,
it has no
my
plus
friend
one
Wulbren
or
among
anything.
them,
Yeah,
have been
the
taken
advantage
prisoner
helps a
in
lot with
Moonrise
that though.
Towers. And so,
And if you really want
Moonrise
the
Towers I
boost,
go.
you can use Magic Weapon on it. You should rest in my cap.
certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend.
I'm back. How's
has
it
been
going?
taken
Welcome back,
captive.
Hala. Good to see ya.
He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time.
I was unlucky
Baldur's Gate
twice.
3, but I only
The
used
odds
Blue
of it
Strike.
happening again
Didn't
are very slim.
somebody do that?
Then
Fracture,
again,
maybe?
a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
I don't know why, but my brain is telling me Proxy did it, but I don't think that is the case. Whenever I see a pink icon, though, I think of
Fine.
Proxy.
Show
Both
me
because
where
of
to
his
go, and I'll try
PFE
my
and because
luck.
of the pink run he did.
I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
My friend is in Moonrise Towers. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, we can go beat up Grim now for the XP, which I guess we might as well do while we're here. I think we will need to kill Grim to get up to level 6 before War Guys, which I really do want to do. It was Fracture? Okay, good to know. Okay, let's get some hops on. Actually, I have a Kill Giant Elixir. We can just make this hop anyways. We will grab the Heavy Splint Mold, and then I think we'll just make 2 of those with the Mithril Ore to sell them, because those make the most money. We could kill these guys too. Would probably be pretty easy. Especially if we learn Blur. And then cast Blur. That's not Blur. Probably a pretty good call. Let's learn Misty Step too while we're at it. Actually, I'll hold off on my gold for now.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's get ready to murk these guys. I will throw on the initiative bow before I forget, because I am gonna forget. What's our heroine's name? This is Arya Elamunzi. I love killing everything for XP. Can we do that when we play again? Yes, I would love to. We'll murder Hobo so fast. With 2 players, murder hoboing is a breeze. We can like split up and do it if we really want to get it done quick. Okay, Blur, jump in. Sounds good. Just Blur over here. Maybe a little further back. I don't know what their aggro range is. Here should be good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And then over here we go. Up here we go. Enter turn-based mode. Yeet this guy into the pit. That's just embarrassing. How did that not give a surprise round? How am I still hiding? Can I shove you off the edge? I don't think so. I wonder if we can like hide all the way up to this guy. Probably. Yeah, let's just get an angle on him. Haste Helm coming in clutch here. Oh, really? Can't shove you that far? There you go. 65% chance. There you go. Okay, 1 down. Don't have Blade Song for this fight, which means our AC is a little bit lower, but we should be fine. Don't think we'll need to worry too much. Currently rushing to get an important assignment for my honors course and was freaking out. But your voice is always very calming. Hey, I'm very glad to hear it, Bims. I hope the important assignment goes well. Get our weapon out. Are we better off killing this guy? They do have psychic resistance. By killing this guy, I mean stabbing him. Probably better to just throw. It'll take forever to kill him the other way. Fortunately, they've made a bit of a wall here. If we throw this guy down, then we can definitely get the other guy with a shove. Okay, we'll just throw him down here. Damn. Oh, but look at this. Now we can just go for a shove on one of these bozos anyway. Let's go for the guy with the golden armor. He feels a little pretentious to me. Don't like the cut of his jib. Wow, we are not good at this. If we're killing everything, we need to just have Minthara at the camp to look at. That's okay. I mean, we can do what we did in our last playthrough together, and we just like piled bodies in front of Astarion in camp. That was pretty fun. Hey, you learned Blurg? I did learn Blurg. Oh no. I'm so bad at concentrating. We might fail this fight, guys. Gold is heavy. What did you expect? Isn't that just like not true? Isn't gold one of the lighter metals? I mean, I guess all metals kind of add up. Canon ADHD, but it's on all of my characters. Lamau, no. Gold is heavy AF. Really? Somebody lied to me when I was like 12 and playing Minecraft. Somebody lied to me. Only thing heavier is tungsten? Good to know. Hey, Dreamsing, welcome back. I would love to get you in the lava. I think he's too close to the railing for me to get around him. There you go. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna heal up right in front of you. Get ready to throw you off the edge. Okay, at least we didn't instantly fail our saving throw. Get into the pit, please, for me. Thank you. Okay, that was harder than it had any right to be. What level? Level 4. There are actually metals that are even heavier. I guess I just lied. Okay. Glad to see we're all a little bit wrong today. Mind if I ask why no redstone? Did you not look at the build command? It says why right there. Are you immune to psychic? Who could have seen that one coming? Are you immune to my other weapon? Yep. Okay, what aren't you immune to? Piercing. Do I have a bludgeoning weapon? Okay, whatever. We'll just use a short sword. How about that?
Another day, another fight.
You don't even need the adamantine here at all? I know. Doing it for the XP and the money. Because I do need the XP and the money is just kind of nice. Fist is bludgeoning? True. Fist is bludgeoning. We always have a bludgeoning weapon. How exactly is he supposed to have the redstone? A good question. I don't understand the angry frowny face. It's a bit of interpretive art. You can envision it however you want to, but it'll make sense. A gold ingot is 11 kilograms, an iron ingot is 6 kilograms, so yes, iron is heavy. That makes sense. Yeah, iron is heavy. I'm with you. Okay, we're punching this bad boy. Holy, she's got fists of steel. What is the res stone? The resonance stone is like a rock you can pick up in Act 2 at the end, right before you fight Merkel. And it kind of acts the same way the Idol of Sylvanas does, where it has like an aura around it or whoever is holding it that makes everybody vulnerable to psychic damage and gives advantage on physical checks but disadvantage on mental saving throws. Okay. We don't need spell slots for this fight. Don't really need weapons either. Shadowblade is not made out of metal. You cannot convince me that it is. So we can use that against the magma method. Don't really need the bow of awareness. Use the light crossbow because we'll need that to finish him off. So we're going to be here for a hot minute, so settle in, folks. We do want the XP. Alright. The purple orb? Yeah, the purple orb. You got it. Throw in, I believe, mithril ore goes in here. Mithril. Throw the mold in the mold chamber. There's our splint mold. I guess I could get like a adamantine scimitar too, right? That's the thing. Might do that for one of these. Just every now and then people will swear by it. I guess it could help us for certain situations. Baldur's Gate 3 PvP tournament would be cool. Yeah, Morgana Evelyn did make she did live stream a PvP tournament with a very cool mod that some folks made. It looks pretty fun. Advantage on physical and disadvantage on mental. Sounds like my body and brain. God, ain't that the damn truth. I don't even know if I got advantage on physical, I'm afraid. I don't even know where the scimitar mold is. Is there a mold up here? Is this the last vanilla monoclass challenge? It is, yeah. What is heavier, a kilogram of shadow or a kilogram... Ooh! Or a kilogram of swords? Obviously the kilogram of swords. Because swords are heavier than shadow. I stole the scimitar? I needed that. Actually, I probably don't. But I would like it. Don't waste the adamantine. I mean, whatever we use it on is pretty much going to be a waste, but... It's not like we're using any of the other adamantine gear. Okay. Get this fight started. I do have minor illusion. I can do minor illusion cheese on this guy. Been a while since we've done that. A little tedious, but... Here he comes. After this fight, will we be visiting the happy couple? We could probably beat up the happy couple right now. It'd be an interesting way to test out our capabilities. I know the ogre has a ranged attack. Pretty brutal one too if it hit. I think it'd be fun. Read it in a Scottish accent, please. Read what? Oh, the kilogram of shadow, kilogram of swords. I don't think I can do a good Scottish accent. So last time we got pretty lucky and he just like moved onto the platform and I was able to enter turn-based mode with him on it. Oh, but not so lucky this time. Well, he's still superheated, so maybe we can... Again, I'm gonna go for that. Problem is, he's a speedy boy, so we might just walk back off the platform. No, we're good. Okay.
Comes easy these days.
So let's hit the lever. Wonderful. There's all the magma methods. You won't hear me say that sentence very often. Just get out all the way back here. And let them sort it out amongst themselves. Yeah. Ideally, no magma methods come up to us. I will use a potion of healing, just in case one does. But we should be pretty good. Magma methods are my #1 op. Yeah, I loathe them. Don't even get me started on Flair's Fury of the Mephit mod. I know I asked him to make it, but like, good lord, what a nightmare. I wish there were more cool scimitars in this game. Yeah, some weapon types really got the shaft. Isn't the happy couple Ethel and the door? I hear they have trouble opening up to each other. That is pretty good. Why did the camera move so far away? Alright, Grim, hurry this up. Cough, cough, sickles. Yeah, sickles really don't have much going for them either. The one nice thing about this fight is that this fight being the fight between the magma methods and Grim is that it gets faster the more of them he kills, because we don't have to spend as much time watching them pass their turn. Deadass nearly cried once while fighting the magma methods. Honestly, that's an underreaction. I wonder why some of the magma methods are giving 75 XP and others are only giving like 30 or something. That one gave 75. Okay, we'll inch it like a little bit closer. Get the lava valve going. Hopefully this one magma method doesn't remember we're up here. Move back a little just to be sure. I don't want combat to end after he kills this magma method, because then I'm going to be a sad camper. Looks like we're good. He's superheated again. Phenomenal. Thank you, Grim, for killing all the magma methods for me. But watch out, Grim. There's something behind you. It's a little cat. Oh my god, you should check that out. Go pet the kitty, Grim. Honestly, Grim is so me, except without the crushing of the cat. He just sees the cat and walks on over. Okay. Good stuff. Lava-proof cat indeed. Unfortunately, we need to wait for him to walk on over again. Some enemies like the magma methods feel like they were designed to make you hate the game. Yeah, I mean, heat metal is a spell that is like nightmare fuel when any enemy has it, even in D&D. So I kind of knew that going into this game, giving enemies heat metal was going to be upsetting, and then they put in magma methods, which are enemies like designed around heat metal, which is so mean. Could have put in like any other fire-based enemy in this area. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do get the experience for killing with the hammer. If I'm wrong, please correct me like right now before I drop the hammer on him. But I don't think we need to kill with our bow. Lava elemental would be cool. There is a lava elemental like right over here. You do, I think? Okay, phenomenal. Heaven forbid there's a spell that doesn't screw over marshals. We love screwing over marshals. Okay, we did get the XP for it. Easy, very easy. Okay, bring out Featherfall. Very nice. Thanks for the 875 XP, bozo. Adamantine splint armor. Very cool. I'm too lazy to find the scimitar.
It's been a long day. I need to rest.
But maybe it would be nice against, like, the Steel Watch in Act 3. It's fine. We don't care that much about the Steel Watch in Act 3. Who am I kidding? We focus on the here and now. Let's just get another bit of adamantine splint. We'll be rich, dude. These sell for so much. Pop open the lava valve. I wish you could summon a lava elemental. That would be cool. Cast spells on the Steel Watch. We'll probably end up using some like cold monster shenanigans on them. I love making the armor just so I can sell it. Yeah, me too.
More for me.
We're gonna be loaded once we get to Act 2. We can sell all the Hell Dust gear too, the flawed Hell Dust gear. I mean, we're pretty loaded now, actually, now that we got all that. Okay, that's what we came for down here in the Grim Forge. We're level 4. Let me just check my item list real quick. I think everything else we want in Act 1 is in the Mountain Pass. So we should be pretty free to kill the Goblin leaders. Could try and get level 5 beforehand, but we don't really care too much about getting level 5 beforehand. The extra spell slots would be really nice. But I think it'll be fine.
The true soul, the battle. Too many. Well, let's see
Yeah,
what
that's so true, buddy. Okay, he does not have enough gold for us to like sell anything. We can sell this to him. I do like the elixir of heroism. Have a scroll of that already. Don't have a scroll of this. I guess I'll just grab that. They're pretty easy to find in Wither's Tomb, but why not? I guess we don't have a scroll of this. We might as well grab it. Grab some more thieves' tools too.
That's all then.
That is all then. Ara, it's wizard time. It is wizard time. Mr. Truant, what inspired you to smith second adamantine splint armor right next to the first one? Money. Insert that one Mr. Krabs meme. All right. Yeah, I think we're more or less good to go. You said that Ara so Canadianly. How do you want me to say it? Like Ara. Okay. Probably grab the caustic band for a bit more damage against the Goblin leaders. I do want to get the Goblin Bane Dagger, actually. I think that's what it's called. I don't really remember. Never say it like that again. Yeah, that's better. Getting some mixed messages here. We'll grab some big healing potions too while we're at it. Throw this down. Throw down some thieves' tools. What's the right way to do this, actually? I can like donate all of my no. Okay. Yeah, we'll just buy it. I wish vendors had more money, dude. We're never gonna get our money's worth out of these. I guess we'll just buy everything that I can, that I remotely will ever care about. But there's a lot of stuff that I just do not care about here. Sure, we'll get that. We'll grab these too, why not? You cannot just move on after saying it like that. I got jump scared. I was about to fall asleep. Then I just hear Ara. +1 soundboard. I'm glad you guys like it. Well, most of you. Okay, well. I can lose out on like 1,000 gold by giving up one of these now if I want all this stuff. The alternative is we try and scrounge up enough by selling this junk. which I think we actually will have enough. Hi, Theodosia. You're so little. Yeah, whatever. Come here, Theodosia. The people want to see you. Wow, you're so cute. Come here, Theodosia. Okay, it's Theodosia time. Say hi, Theodosia. Look at the camera. Ah, look at those pretty eyes. So cute. I love you, Theodosia. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. Oh, she's giving me little kisses. Thank you, Theodosia. You deserve some pets for that one. She loves when I give her the machine gun pet. Oh, yeah. That is a happy camper. Yeah. Look at the camera, Theodosia. Look up here. Yeah, right there. Oh, look at those lovely eyes right on the keyboard, pressing so many buttons. I'm a little worried she's gonna hit like a hotkey to end the stream. So we're gonna stop that happening, and we're gonna get back to gaming. She's gonna hang out on my lap while we play. My roommate's cat let me pet her for like 10 minutes straight last night, and I felt so blessed. I love when cats let you pet them. It's just the coolest thing. Let her end stream if she wants to. She definitely wants to, because she's upset that I don't pay attention to her when I'm streaming. Okay. Right on the keyboard again. I literally cannot move this keyboard further away and still be able to reach it. You do not need this much of the data. Hey Trant, I have a thing you can say to open a video. Alright, what's the thing? Okay. Off we go to... I guess we're just going to the Goblin camp now. Throw on the... Caustic Band. I'm actually kind of debating right now. Maybe we do the Shadow Druid stuff now. And then get the Ring of Protection. Get the Ring of Protection. So we have like a little bit more AC as we fight all the goblins. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't hate that idea at all. Why don't we do that? First, we'll take a long rest. We're taking the long rest either way. Happy couple. You're right. Okay, let's go beat up the happy couple. And then we will go... Oh, we should talk to Volo, too. Oh, and Scratch. There's a lot of guys in here. Scratch, come back, please. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I guess we can just hang out with Volo in camp. We don't need to get the eye this run. Feels a little out of character for a intelligent wizard lady who is a perfectionist to let Volo pluck out one of her eyes. Even if he seems like he knows what he's doing, I don't think this character would trust him. But we'll talk to him. Sorry, all the map opening is Theodosia.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
To open a video, you could say, "Hi, I am the Trant, and this is the Goon Spittoon. Today we are
and reviewing my latest findings.
I could,
cultists, and of course,
I could say that. Yeah, Theodosia, please get off the keyboard.
Why, I'm practically an expert.
Theodosia.
They've tentacles, you know.
Isn't C invisibility scaling with int? Are you gonna have good int? We have good int. We have 16 intelligence.
Flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
The numbers would go crazy. Yeah.
Here.
Ah, my good fellow. I love the way he says that. Ah, my good fellow. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
That's a good intro. I'd sub twice if that was the intro. Really? Maybe I gotta do it then.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed
the Goon Platoon? Is that us? I think that's the implication, yeah.
Since the alleged encounter?
I'm sure Theo wouldn't forget Booming Blade. Okay, well, you don't need to go for personal attacks. Oh, sorry, the Goon Spittoon. My bad, not the Goon Platoon. That's right.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true,
I do kind of want to get level 5 before we do the Goblin camp, the more I think about it. We don't get our extra attack, but we do get Booming Blade upgraded.
ridiculous.
Extra D8 damage never hurt anybody, besides our enemies.
Perhaps that's for the
Okay,
best.
we'll let him examine us just in case I change my mind and really do want the invisibility seeing eye. It does seem like I'm forgoing like pretty much every perma buff in this playthrough so far. Like I didn't go for the Necromancy of Thay, because like what kind of dumbass would read a cursed book? Didn't go for Leviatar's Love because somebody in chat made it a little bit weird. And I wanted to spite them. And then not going for the invisibility seeing eye because it's also kind of maybe not the smartest thing to do. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Let's just say quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Evelyn's stream are often being called gooners. Yeah, all Baldur's Gate 3 players do.
Research the
Let's be real.
particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The goon platoon resting up at the goon spittoon. I like that. That does go kind of hard, I'm afraid to admit. Oh, you're so pretty, Theodosia. She's staring at me like, why aren't you playing with me? We gotta teach you how to play, Theodosia. Like Baldur's Gate 3, not just like chasing that hair tie.
I'd be back.
A little bit more engaging.
Don't
Get your
worry.
mind thinking, little lady.
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using
God,
the
our character
parasite's power.
looks so different when she's not covered in
You
blood.
think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you.
Okay, lady, you don't need to
But a
rub it
Meloan
in.
couldn't help you.
God, I hate our
Your
dream visitor.
tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it.
Not a fan of her.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
She's so pretty. Our dream visitor or our character? I mean, honestly, they're both pretty, yeah. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated.
Yeah, this is so
But I'm
not
an
trustworthy.
adventurer.
What the hell?
Just like you.
What class do you think Theo would
Just
play?
like you. I was infected with
I
a
think
mind flayer
Theodosia
parasite.
would play a
Just like
barbarian.
I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual.
The blood really brings the
It is
look
wrapped in
together.
magic that
I honestly think our
prevents its
character does
removal.
look a little bit better covered
Until
in
the
blood,
source of the
but
tadpole's
that might
magic
just
is
be
destroyed.
personal bias coming
Any
into
attempt
play.
to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Meloan realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Yes, I'm aware. But let me go deal with that sickness. I'm sorry. How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
kept a careful
This is like
watch on
talking
the
to
movements
Verso, man.
Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are.
They're just like, yeah, just
These
trust me, bro.
parasites are
I know it's
more
best.
than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it.
Was
to
always
be
kind of
God.
sad they never added additional body types, like a chubbier body, a more built
That
one. Yeah, I
is
wish they
how
did.
The cult of the absolute
We were talking about that earlier.
is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders.
But I mean, I guess the
It is
character
what makes
creator
them
in Baldur's Gate 3 just like
obey.
isn't that in depth in general.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of
I
days.
saw a mod that replaces
They
the
will be
Guardian
mind
with a
flayers
cheese
in an
wheel. Okay, that
instant.
sounds pretty lit.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why should I believe you?
We share a common cause and a common enemy.
So you say, lady.
We are alike.
Did you finish Expedition 33
You
yet?
and
Yeah,
I.
all the VODs are on this channel
I've
if you
been
want to watch
trying to
it.
escape
It was a
from this
blast.
evil for a
It was
long
really good. I actually beat it twice.
Once.
I beat it once on stream and then once off stream. I did a solo run off
Now,
stream.
through you, I've been given a new
Really
chance.
super duper
You
fun
can go
solo.
where
I
I
much prefer playing solo,
I
which
can
isn't
protect you
surprising to
from
me.
that evil.
I think next time I play an RPG with companions, I'm
If
just
we
gonna do
work
it solo
together,
from the get-go.
We may turn this around.
So if you guys watch me play another
need me.
party-based
I
RPG
have to
live
go.
on stream, expect me to just play it solo from the first time. Tell me where I can
No.
find you.
It isn't safe.
She's so
The
stuck.
power I used to protect you.
Which ending did
I
you go
stole it
for?
from someone.
I sided with
They
the
want
Verso.
it back.
I did the Verso.
I will hold them off for as long as I can.
Both
But
runs.
sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic.
Nearly
that
done with my
controls the
solo
parasites
genocide
before
playthrough.
that
Just went to the morgue
happens.
pool after being satisfied I'd found everyone who I
Follow
could
the
kill in
cultists'
Baldur's
trail.
Gate. Oh my
They
god.
will lead you to their masters.
You must have
Use
XP
the
to hit like
powers your
level 30.
parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alrighty, off we go, folks. Wow, what a big yawn. Such a big yawn for such a little lady. Okay. Yeah. Let's go cast Longstrider. And we'll cast Mage Armor. And we will unequip this for now. Unequip this for now. My keyboard is so far away from me, it's so hard to reach it. But if I have it any closer, Theodosia's just gonna crawl right on top of it. Throw this on. Throw our scimitar on. And then I think that is our setup for the day. Pretty sure we're good to go. So off we go. To the Blighted Village. Okay, let's go. Did not mean to move that fast. Let's go beat up the happy couple. This might be a pretty hard fight, but we'll see. I'm intrigued on how this one will go. Let's use blur too, I think, just to really make sure this fight is easy. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's kill this guy. He's free XP. What do you think, Theodosia? Should we boom his blade? Hey, exact lethal too. Give us some free lootables too. Is our Bladesinger a goodie or a baddie? She's a goodie. Thank you for humoring me, Mr. Cook. Yeah, happy to oblige. Besides, it's been a while since I fought these guys. I'm just debating whether or not we want Shovel Out. I don't think it matters for this fight. I mean, there's no harm in getting Shovel Out, I guess. You can just hang around invisible. If we really want her. Breath. Okay. Let's get this party started. Going to interrupt their climaxing. We'll get them with the superior climaxing. The climax jokes are still going. They will be going for the entire run. Have you talked to the Baldur's Gate 3 community before?
Something is having a bit of fun.
They never stop. Yeah, pretty much. We'll open the door. No, we're not allowed to do that kind of climax thing. Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. We'll back away slowly.
Smash! Oh, smash!
The climax jokes are still coming. Okay, buddy. Okay. I forgot to re-equip the initiative bow. Not that we got punished here, but I did forget. I also forgot to precast blur. That's okay. We'll just focus on killing these guys. I don't think we need blur active. I kind of don't want it active, actually. Because I want to see how this build is going to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Because I want to see how this build is going to do just with us kiting. I love blur. Yeah, me too. Blur is goated. So kiting around the building here seems kind of like a bad idea. Because we'll have to jump down if we want to get out from around them. I think the ogre blocks the whole path. So why don't we just go up this way How far can the ogre move? This is 7 meters out. I do kind of want to get behind cover somewhere. I don't want to immediately get blasted with a rock. So maybe we go like around here, wait for them to dash out, and then we'll kite back that way or something. It sounds like a good plan to me. Should got Bladesinger going too. We'll get it going now, just to be safe. God, Booming Blade with a kiting build is so nice too. It's only gonna get better once we hit level 5. Are they in the bright light? They are. This lady ain't though. I guess we just go for whoever's closest, really. So we'll swing at Boothier. And then get Adelon backwards. Same shtick again, go like all the way over here. Should be pretty safe. Can shut the doors, I think. Just to make sure the bugbear can't see us. And then we'll hide like right here. Should be pretty okay. Shovel's hanging out. Just in case we need her. God, I love kiting builds. They always make playthroughs last longer than just like stuff like Spirit Guardians or whatnot, but God, they're so fun. We can go after this guy now, which I kind of want to do. Are the doors intact here? Can we shut these doors? We can. We can run back inside and shut the doors. Love the hidden run strat. Yeah, me too. Bye, Theodosia. Everybody say bye, Theodosia. Okay, we missed. Kind of a bummer. Not the biggest deal. Back into the barn we go. The only thing Matt loves more than kiting is hoarding mundane weapons. Hoarding mundane weapons is pretty good too. Shovel watching in the corner. I bet you Shovel's so confused right now, just watching us like sprint around Mach 10. Penny Hill type shit. It's gonna be every fight ever, by the way. I hope you're ready. Okay, that guy should just be dead once he moves a little. And then I think we got the sauce to make it all the way back here again. Yeah. Holy shit. Look at her hustle. This poor ogre. Oh, he lived. Lived with 2 HP. Alright, well. This is what we saved Shovel for. Get in there, little lady. Fuck him up. Straight up assassinated that man. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Shadowblade getting the crit hits. Like, Shadowblade is so good. They're in like the slightest shadow, you get advantage. Kind of insane. Probably don't need to use our bonus action dash here, but it's funnier if we do, so we're going to. We'll just go... We just go back into the barn. Kind of insane that we can just kite between these two doors that are like impossibly far away. I love the mobile feat so much. Yeah, me too. Mobile is goated. I honestly think it's one of the best feats in the game. Look at her go. Imagining the enemies breathing heavy from all the running trying to catch. The chase will never reach its climax. Well, we're gonna reach our climax pretty soon. She Angie? She is Angie. Maybe next turn we'll climax? Probably gonna die if we just swing at her regularly. You're gonna kill that ogre from a heart attack? Yeah. What if you had alert? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I could take alert instead of mobile here. Okay. Let's climax, boys. Let's all climax on this ogre. Very cool. I love how our character like posed on her afterwards too. You see that? She like fucking emoted. Shuffle watching from the chair. Shuffle got involved. Yeah, we really didn't need Blur in that fight. Good to know that's what we're capable of. Hit the depots. Yeah, we really did. Okay, let's go ahead to the swamp. We'll go do the Shadow Druid stuff. And then we'll clean up the Goblin camp. Pardon me, fellas. Gotta go yell at an old lady. Hello.
Please, we just want.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
No res stone. My power game instinct could never. Yeah, it's. Trust me, it'll be so cool. I can't wait till we're in Act 3 and like every fourth message is gonna be somebody like, why aren't you using the res stone? Can we come up with like shitpost ideas for why I'm not using the res stone? Can we just like gaslight people? Is that okay? How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to
What's the Ethel strat this time? We're gonna door cheese her.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I hate that this man's name is like Joel, but with an H instead of an E. That's fucked up, man. This seems like a personal matter. We're not getting involved.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love.
The stone wasn't round enough. Wasn't worth picking up if it isn't a perfect stone. That's a good excuse. Don't want to get deleted by a single mind flayer. You're still a wizard with baby wizard health. Okay, I kind of like that one. Because it's like, it'll get people so pissed. Like, it'll get them like arguing. Like, but you won't get one shot. You'll kill them before you get one shot.
Bye-bye now.
You data mine a line of code that actually increases your crit threshold by 5. Yeah. Can do what Evelyn does with the rats. Thanos took the stone before you could. Oh, I like that one. Color of the redstone didn't match the outfit. I think we should. Okay, I kind of like that one, and then we can like dye our outfit a color that's like really, that would have gone really well with the redstone.
Chill runs up your spine.
Just to piss people off even more.
Feel like you're being watched.
We will search for signs of magical interference. Okay, after seeing what Ethel just did, our character is definitely gonna be like, okay, that lady's a hag for sure. Okay, we got the stanky swamp this playthrough. Pretend you wanted to use it, but you forgot to pick it up.
Changes.
I like that.
Swamp, stinking and
what if I do like the whole like my
insidious,
finger
assaults your
slipped and I like
senses.
throw it into a pit? Because I was kind of planning on throwing it into a pit anyway. Oh, Shovel's getting blown the hell up. Okay, you stay over here, Shovel. Let's get enhanced leap prepared. We'll lose... we'll lose blur. Throw on enhanced leap. Can we just jump straight across here? If we had a strength elixir, we like definitely could, but we don't need to do that. That's a little extra. A little bit overkill. We will, however, simply pop an invis potion right here. Hello? We'll pop an invis potion right here. Make sure we don't jump into the water. I feel like it's so much harder to see where the water is when we're in like the shitty swamp. Can I get up to that without landing on the entangling vines? Fine. We'll read it. My god. Shadow Druid. I don't. We gotta go talk to somebody about this. Just got here, but what wizard subclass are you thinking of? You can you can do exclamation mark build or check out the thumbnail or Or maybe it doesn't show in the thumbnail. But the title, it definitely shows, right? I swear to God, I put it in the title. I did. Okay, it's there. I thought maybe I forgot to do that. I would like if the resonance stone didn't work in the inventory, like you had to place it in the world and position it. I think that would just make it tedious, honestly, because it's not like moving it takes an action or anything. Completely forgot about the commands. Yeah, no worries. It happens. Ah, I love shovel by. Shovel, no. Get over here, shovel. You can auto-path there. Unless other wizards are capable of that? No. The only type of wizard who can climax is, unfortunately, the Bladesinger wizard. In fact, they're the only people in Faerun who can climax. I'd make another climax stroke, but I'm a little sore. Never gonna end. Never gonna stop. No wonder Gale is so grumpy. He's an evoker by default. Poor Gale. Okay, let's get ready to start this fight. Should we precast Blur on this one? Probably, if I'm being honest with you. Probably. Yeah, we'll precast it. Do a quick save. Precast Blur. Talk to Kagha.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids. It doesn't mean we don't get to use our guidance here, actually. So we might have to kill Kagha, which means this fight might be a whole lot tougher. If he moonbeams us, we might get like instantly melted. Picked up the stone and it's flipped and shattered on the floor. I like that one. It feels fitting that this class is the climax of all the mono runs. Wow, a climax stroke that isn't about humming. That's crazy. I didn't know you were allowed to do those.
Mistress Olidon.
That's good. I like that one too.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be out.
Okay, her makeup's kind of slay. I never really looked at her makeup before, but she's kind of got like a gradient thing going on.
Go on, tell
like a Miami sunset gradient. That's pretty sick. Kagha's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle.
Kagha, have you lost
Kagha's
your
Brood
mind?
Mother pendant could be good with this build. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but it's... I don't know how much... Like, other than the climax thing, I don't know how much healing we'll be doing.
Olidon speaks truth.
Because I think most of the time we want to spend our bonus action on just dashing.
Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made.
Kill Kagha, question mark? If we can't convince Kagha, we'll kill her.
With a snitch.
As you say, Olidon.
But we'll try and convince her. The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. I'll keep Blur on. Okay, well, guidance wouldn't have helped anyways. I think we get another check, right? I don't really want to use my inspiration on this
The shadows
anyway.
don't corrupt us. They cleanse us. Olidon, strike!
Okay, maybe we don't get another
take
check.
this grove for the shadows.
Did I forget to put the initiative bow on again? Totally keep forgetting to do that. We are surrounded, by the way. Oh well. Let us get our blade song going. We will swing at Kagha. We will either take the opportunity attack or we don't need a bonus action dash. We have the haste helm active. We'll swing at this guy so that we can zip on away. Go behind the stone door seems pretty good to me. Then we're ready to dash back out. Oh god, we gotta deal with the bird chirping. Oh, we barely made it here. Forgot about the mud in front of here. We got to path around that manually. A little bit annoying, but we made it. Oof, brutal. Her going before those two is rough. There's a lot of baddies in this fight when you don't have Kagha on your side. Especially rough when literally all of them go before Wrath. It's gonna be a long fight. The fact that these are old druids too, they're gonna be wild shaping. It's gonna be tedious as hell. Okay, please don't lose concentration before we get a turn. What did I just say, brother? That would have been a free kill for us. Okay, we definitely need a dash now. Probably just thin down the action economy. There's a lot of mud here, dude. It's all over the place. Okay, well, we're dashing anyways, so let's do this first so the difficult terrain doesn't affect us. And then we'll swing at Markoril.
To the chase.
Cool. And then we run all the way back. I should have thrown a bomb there, actually. Wrath is dead. I should have just accepted it, thrown a bomb right into the middle. Oh well, hopefully they stay clumped up. Here should be good, I think. I don't think they'll be able to reach the door. Okay, so Wrath was just not meant to live this playthrough, I guess. Ren took like minimum damage from the moonbeam too. A little upsetting. I was kind of hoping they would damage themselves a little bit more with that. Looks like they're getting pretty clumped up. Okay. That's dog water healing. I didn't even know you could heal that little with cure wounds. Come on, Olidon. Get right next to all these guys. Ah, they're still a little spread out. God, this door opens real slow, too. Hey, Markoril, how's it going? Oh, Nettie's getting involved. I forgot you were here, Nettie. Hey, good to see you, lady. She's gonna get her shit beat in. Oh my god, she doesn't get a turn this round? That's, this is not gonna go well for her. Man, our lightning bolt scroll would go really hard here, too. I mean, we could use the lightning bolt scroll. We'll probably find one later if we, like, really want to. Oh, we have two. We got two lightning bolt scrolls. Well, that makes this pretty easy. Okay, I don't want to break the crate because I don't want to piss off Nettie. Let's be real. She probably will get pissed if we do that. I can drink a potion of some sort, too. Probably a good time to drink a bloodlust elixir. And there's a lot of guys here. Make sure we don't blast any other furniture. Okay. Good. I really want to use this second lightning bolt scroll, if I'm being honest with you. We were so close to hitting level 5 that it would be nice to be able to learn this like right away. Do it? Well, if you insist. If you insist. Very good. Close the doors. Alright, Nettie. Well, you have fun dealing with that. I'm going to be on this side of the room. Nature's wrath be upon you. Good luck with that one, lady. Damn, she didn't even try and get past the mud. She's like, I'm not getting my feet dirty. Honestly, this mud is really working out to our advantage, too. It's really slowing them down. Looks like this is going to be pretty good bombing, too. I just need to hope that Nettie doesn't get pissed off at me. Like, this is kind of hard to pass up just like a bomb right here, you know? Okay, Nettie, please don't hate me for this. I'm begging you. If Nettie tries to kill me because of this, I'm going to lose it. Okay, it looks like we're pretty good. A little bit more AoE. Won't complain about that. Can't really do anything else with our turns, so we'll just wedge ourselves in here. They might move a little bit closer. God damn. He hates Nettie. I think Moonbeam should have the ability that it does in 5th edition, where it... Oh my god, he died so fast. Where it forcefully un-shapeshift people, if they're like in like a wild shape or something. Okay, ideally we hit you and then we proc our Bloodlust Elixir and we can like hit somebody else too. Or maybe just you again. Because you won't actually be dead. Huh. If I don't dash away, this person is definitely going to be able to hit. If this misses, we're kind of like extraordinarily fucked. Oh, also that was not a booming blade. I keep forgetting booming blade. We could do this. It triggers our Bloodlust Elixir and then we can dash away with our extra action and then we're okay. And we're like a little further in the fight. So sure, we'll do that. We really just don't want to get like heat metaled or anything. Because then we will be very sad. So let's go all the way in here, a little bit away from the corner there, so they can't like AoE spell us super easily. Kagha is wasting all of her spell slots on Cure Wounds, which is pretty much what we want. Same with Ren, using Lunar Mend. Good lord. Fighting a whole group of druids is so tedious. Okay, we can kind of just do the same thing again. Why is the pathfinding for Booming Blade so much worse than the pathfinding for regular attacks? Well, maybe I should have saved my bonus action to try and kill there, but either way, at least I remember the Booming Blade. Kagha loves Cure Wounds. Oh my god. On one of these future turns, we might double dash, hit the old Mario Kart, and just like zip our way all the way back to the starting area. Oh no. My Booming Blade. They healed through my Booming Blade. Nettie is my second biggest op. Well, you'll be very happy to know he's not doing so hot right now. Okay, is this the turn when I want a Mario Kart double dash? Probably not. Kagha's still so far away. This person's nowhere close to being dead, though. I guess I can hit you and then run like all the way down here, and then hopefully I don't get blasted by a spell. Seems okay. God, their AC is so much higher when they're not an animal. Huh, we really need advantage. It's so weird to me how this is brightly lit. Okay, well, we'll try hitting you again. Worth a shot. And then maybe we actually go over here. It might be too close to the bear, though, is my only worry. I'm really afraid of heat metal. Okay. We will wedge ourselves in the corner. Pray to God we don't get heat metaled. And then I think the double dash is happening on this upcoming turn. We still have haste spore grenades and speed potions too if things get really dire. When we do the double dash, it likely means that we aren't disengaging or anything like that, so we'll need to be smart about spacing. Okay, she's just trying to ensnare us, which we really don't care about. Okay, this is definitely the double dash turn. So I think we're going to hit Ren. Proc our Bloodlust Elixir. Do I need the double dash, actually? Can I do a single dash? We get 21 meters more, so we're up to 16 right now. Another 21 will get us all the way over here. That's not far enough away from Kagha. She has been burning through her spell slots, but I haven't been keeping track of what she's got left, and she's still concentrating on Moonbeam. Okay, kind of annoying we didn't finish off Ren for good, but I think double dashing now is our best bet. Make sure we don't trigger attacks of opportunity. Hey Kagha, see you next Tuesday.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Go all the way over here. Shut the door. And we're definitely far enough away. Okay. Which do you think would be more annoying? Fighting against a group of druids or fighting against a group of druids plus summons? I mean, obviously the one that has the same thing but also summons. Will you stream Trials of Tav anytime soon? Probably not for a little while. We streamed Trials of Tav like a couple weeks ago. In fact, it was the last stream weekend we did. We had some Trials of Tav. So I think we're gonna be streaming other stuff for the foreseeable future, but I will play Trials of Tav again eventually. I have no doubt about that. Okay, let's go beat up Kagha. Huge. That was not a booming blade. Why am I so bad about booming blade? It doesn't matter a ton now, but it will matter so much once we hit next level. All right. It's okay. I'll remember. I swear to God, I'll remember. Let's hide behind this wall, because I think Kagha might open the door. Hey, Troin, don't forget to boom your blade. I'm trying to not forget to boom my blade. By the end of this run, it'll be second nature for sure. My blade song is about to run out. My blur is out. I should probably climax this turn. But I need to dash this turn.
Let's see.
None of these guys are weak enough to kill. Yeah, I need to dash this turn. Oh, which means we don't really get a climax. Okay, well, let's booming blade this guy. Yeah, unless my climax rolls max damage, this guy lives. We dash. Sorry, climax. Sorry, buddy. We're not climaxing today, folks. We are... I guess we're edging if we're not climaxing. Don't think they can see in here. Should be good. Booming smites are so satisfying. They are, yeah. Every time Matt forgets Booming Blade, we drink. You guys are going to be fucked up. You guys are going to get destroyed instantly. Edging monocle emoji. Listen, we got to call it something when we fail the climax. Although we do already call something edging. Okay, we're out of blade songs. Which is a little unfortunate. I think we shoot this guy so that we can get our extra action, thin down the action economy some. Erectile dysfunction. Yeah, we could call it that. Maybe like blade dysfunction, so I don't get like demonetized by just saying that over and over. Okay. Well, we'll just whack Kagha. Quick heals. Run back into this room. Shut the door just to be like a little bit rude. I think she's gonna be able to open the door. She should be able to, unless she like really fucks up her movement. And we'll get behind cover. Blue blades. Okay, blue blades is pretty good. What? How is that possible? Elaborate, Kagha. She's cheating. Ref, do something. Actually cheating. Wrath do something. I don't think Wrath is doing much of anything anymore. This kind of feels like another double dash to me. We don't have Blur or Blade Song active though, which means we'll probably also use Shield here. Doesn't look like our pathing is going to let us avoid Kagha. She's planted herself firmly in the doorway. I hate that she can see through this wall, apparently. That is so rude. Should have moved further back, I guess. Yeah, probably a good idea to double dash here. Double dash shield. Well, we don't need to trigger an attack of opportunity from you, Ren. No need to make it too spicy. She gets 2 swings. She's dual wielding. We're fine. We don't need to worry about difficult terrain either. Okay. Please shut the door. Back to the annoying ass bird. Probably want to move far away from Ren. Ren's going to be able to open the door. I don't think Ren has anything too crazy left. Don't know if I need to worry about heat metal or moonbeam or something. I'll move back just in case. Move back here. We can always shoot Ren. Where's Shovel when you need her? Where is Shovel, actually? Where did I leave her? Is she at the swamp still? Oh, no. I remember what happened. I reattached her. She just, like, never auto-pathed towards us. She's chilling. We could walk her over here and get her involved in the fight, but, eh. It's fine. Okay, this is a dash. I think we just shoot Ren. Keep our distance. Really hoping that would kill. Did not need a dash. Probably should have healed or something. I visited my sister in the Pacific Northwest and listened to Blue Jays for the first time. They sound horrific. Yeah, I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. There's a lot of Blue Jays there, and they are loud as fuck. Okay, so we should be able to kill Ren.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Very good. And then swing at Kagha, dash back. That seems good. You'll love breaking her concentration. She's been rolling pretty poorly on her concentration check. I don't know if we'll be out of her line of sight over here, but I'm hoping we will be. No booms! I didn't blade my boom! Ah, I didn't boom my blade! Ah, no booming blade. Line crafting emoji, pointing emoji. Oh no. Unboomed. I forgot to boom. I'm so bad at this game. Oh. Okay, well, she's a dog now. Taking a shot. Not you too, Astrid. She's significantly less scary when she's a dog. Yeah, I need to get way, way better at booming my blade before level 5, which is coming up really fast. Am I speedy enough to make it through there? I am. Off we go down this way. Okay, Kagha is almost dead. Hopefully she doesn't have much left in the tank. She might have another wild shape or something. She does. Don't worry, Matt. It took me a while to learn to boom every turn too. Might be easier to map it. I have it mapped, man. I swear I do. Okay, let's boom this lady. I kind of want to try and kill this lady right now, actually. Might be a little ambitious because it does not do a lot of damage. Let's just dash. Get out all the way back here. Probably too far. Kagha's never going to reach us at this rate. Especially if she doesn't dash on her turn like I thought she would. But maybe Olidon is blocking the doorway. Booming Blade is the most goated cantrip. You can optimize it with half health and combine the damage with the smite and just obliterate everything. Yeah, Booming Blade is very, very strong. Okay, we don't need to boom this blade, but I'm going to. God. The amount of crit hits you get just having advantage too is so nice. Okay, apparently Booming Blade does not want to autopath over here. Oh, I might be too close, actually. No, surely she'll have to dash. Yeah. Can we boom the bird? I'm getting tempted, but that feels like evil. And we're a good lady. We are. I swear we are. Don't think we need to dash at all here. Actually, maybe we do because of the mud, but we'll see. It'll probably be easier to remember Booming Blade once you hit 6th level because you'll hit regularly and then have a second chance to click it after you forgot. Yeah, you're right. It will be. Either way, absolutely smoked. Honestly, really easy fight. Like, we were never in danger there. We got hit once by a moonbeam. This build is strong. Very strong. Fun fact, B-Blade triggers on Eldritch Knight's level 7 feature, letting them attack using a bonus action. That's right. Eldritch Knight fighters get their 3rd attack 4 levels early. Yeah, I did know that, actually. That is a fun fact. Really strong. Moonbeam Ice Cream. Why did Benson Boone say that? What is Moonbeam Ice Cream? Okay. So now that Kagha's dead, people should just care a whole lot less about this, right? If Kagha is not around to make reparations to the tiefling community that she has wronged, our Drow is going to do it for her. Because that's kind of this character's shtick. Trying to undo the systematic wrongs that people have helped perpetrate. So here we go. I think I just quick saved. I'm going to do it again just in case I didn't. Because I fuck this up often, but I don't think we need to worry quite so much.
Softer than a whisper.
Now that Kagha is dead, because the cutscene won't trigger. You're not taking the scrolls from the crypt? True. There are those scrolls down there too. Yeah, sure, why not? Your Honor, my client Kagha did nothing wrong on the grounds that she is hot. She's not that hot. You gotta be pretty hot to get away with, like, systemic racism. That's a hard one to beat, I'm afraid. I wonder if they have any scrolls in here. Kagha hot? Question mark? I think everybody in this game is like a little hot for the most part. I don't think Kagha is very, very high on the list, if I'm being honest, but she's, you know, she's pretty. I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at being ugly. I don't know if that's the message we want to send, guys. Okay, there was no scrolls in there. I guess it makes sense. They're just stone tablets. But let's go in here. Throw in the rune of the wolf. Thank you, Raph, for your contributions. Oh, right. I gotta activate the runes now. I was like, what the hell do I do now? been so long since I've done this. I usually don't go in here like at all. But because I care about spell scrolls, I want to loot this place in case there's spell scrolls down here. Og, fire, fire. I'm me. How long is the stream going for? Also, you make good videos. Thank you, Jack. Stream's going for another half an hour at least. We might start tomorrow's stream by killing the tiefling leaders, but I think we can get it done in half an hour. The Emerald Enclave won't send help. Kill issue. Hey, there's robes that do something. This will help against the armor of Agathis we're about to come across. Hey, there's some scrolls. Animal Friendship, Hypnotic Pattern, Dark Vision. Not really the scrolls I was hoping for, but it's alright. We grab Storo too. I want to do a run with Storo at some point. It's a pretty neat weapon. Gives you a once per turn bonus action Thorn Whip. That's pretty neat, dude. That's cool. Okay, let's go head upstairs.
There's a parasite nearby.
Really?
You should take a closer
Hey, Mr.
look.
Truancy, apologies for being a century late. I slept in. No worries, Necromantic Thrall. Glad you could make it. Wonder what Hson says in this scenario. Like, he rolls up, everyone is dead. I swear, Kagha, I turned on the circle and I had to kill her. Yeah, it really does just take your word for it, huh? I mean, nobody really seems to care, honestly. Tieflings are just milling about. They're like, hey, this place is pretty nice. Basically nothing. He doesn't respond to you killing the entire grove. His line about bringing in an outside druid only has one response to an empty grove. That references it. Interesting. I never opened that door. Which means we've got to disguise self, turn into a short race. We'll be a femme halfling. In we go. I'd love to give my money to a Guatemalan YouTuber, but unfortunately I'm incredibly broke. Hey, you don't need to worry about it. This Guatemalan YouTuber says it's alright.
I should speak up.
Okay, Mal, how do you do?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
My Google Nest just said out of the blue, that's just how I'm programmed.
Thanks.
That's, why did it say that? That's frightening.
Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Okay, Ring of Protection. Very cool. Probably want to throw this on over the Caustic Band, honestly. The extra damage is nice, but I think I'd prefer the extra AC. And the saving throw boost if we're going into the Goblin camp. Pop open this doorway in case we need to get back in here for some reason, which we probably won't, but why not? And now we're ready to beat up the Goblin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, before I forget, throw on the initiative bow. And let's go fast travel on over here. So we're actually going to start by freeing Hson so that I can get the Goblin Bane Dagger, whatever it's called. Maul is the only kid in this game I respect. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. She's on that hustle. Hey, Ramon. Thanks for the 5 gifted membership. Much appreciated. Really helps out. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. Okay. Yo, Truant, I'm just playing AC Black Flag. Just curious, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? I mean, it's got to be 2. I don't think anybody has ever beaten Ezio Auditore for me. I love AC2. That was before it started to get like really like RPG too. I like AC3 a lot. I think I'd love AC4, but I've never actually played AC4. Unfortunately, I have to go, but I hope you have fun with this playthrough. Thank you. Thank you, Wade Philly. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Take a short rest. Let's restore a second level spell slot. Probably good with this amount of spell slots. Get rid of Disguise Self. Turn on Blur. Hello, dude. Are you Hson? Wait. There's a cutscene that plays when we get close, right? Or do I have to talk to somebody? I don't remember. I come in here so rarely. Let's just blur just now, just to be safe. We do have our Bloodless Elixir active. I do kind of want to make this wrestle out. That's an unpopular opinion with liking AC3. I know, but it was my first Assassin's Creed game. My mom bought it for me because I was upset. And I was so stoked because it was also the first like M-rated game that I was allowed to play. And I loved it. I felt so cool playing Assassin's Creed because all my friends were playing Assassin's Creed games. I'm so happy to be included. All right. What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in.
I want to
here with
replay
those
AC2.
robbers,
If you do, you
killed,
should let me
dipped,
watch.
And mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the
I remember not really vibing with the AC games, but I really liked 4. Yeah, I heard 4 was amazing. I like pirate stuff. I'm still sad that I wasn't able to stream on Talk Like a Pirate there.
I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
I remember when Assassin's Creed was the coolest shit ever, then it got Ubisofted. Yeah. Alright, we'll attack the goblins. Come on, Cave Bear, help me out. I love how Hson just, like, does not make any indication that he is Hson. He's just kind of like a bear. He's just hanging out. Hello? Initiative? Alright, there you go. Oh, hate that you spawned that guy right next to us. One guy who gets to go before us. Okay, I want you dead ASAP, Beastmaster. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here... We want to kill the kids first, actually. Sorry, guys, it's optimal to kill the children. Can I turn this off? Get advantage. Stab the kid. That is a dead kid. Turning this torch off. Stab this kid. Phenomenal. We're killing these kids so well. No booming blade. Okay, it didn't matter that time. I would have did it if it mattered, I swear. I probably wouldn't have, let's be real. Okay, let's zip on over to Beastmaster's Zerk neck. Get ready to... actually, we don't need to be right next to them. We'll go up here. Should be far enough away from everybody here. So that they'd have to dash to reach us. Maybe like a little bit more here-ish. Booming blade matters when you hit the kids, though. They died without it just fine. Okay, that guy just completely ignored us. They want Hson dead. I will, but you're watching me play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth first? Sounds like a plan. I cannot wait. My first run, I accidentally killed him, and I was so confused, so I had to reload because I like him. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, that bear just drank a potion. That bear's also blind. Well, he was blind. That blind bear drank a potion. Okay, even more wargs coming into play. Time for Hson to miss a million attacks. Get unshapeshifted. And then fail to remember that he has cool spells. I really hope we don't slip here. If we slip here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're good. We are so good. And then I think we just go up here, actually. Yeah, we'll do a bonus action attack because we can. Get a little bit more damage, go up here. Hopefully that man gets boomed. Damn, 1 HP. Okay, Hson, you can kill a 1 HP goblin. If you interrogate the prisoner before freeing him, he'll tell you where Hson is. So you have to torture the guy for that? That's fucked up. Hson does kind of acknowledge it in dialogue. Yeah, he does say that. He's like, that's so cool of you, helping out random animals. Okay, Hson has decided he did not want to kill the 1 HP goblin, who is no longer 1 HP, which is, you know, that's fair. You don't have to torture him, just persuasion. Okay. That's acceptable. That's less fucked up. I do want to kill the Beastmaster, but he's in like a very awkward spot for us to reach, so just swing at the Butcher. And then skedaddle on backwards. Pretty okay hiding in this room. Maybe I should drop this on Hson. He'll be fine, right? Get boomed on. What? What? Just straight through the wall, huh? Peak song? Yeah, I love this song. Okay, he just fucking obliterated those guys. Holy shit, good job, Hson. Do we still not have Shovel with us? Yeah, where the hell is Shovel, actually? I thought she fast travels with you. Why didn't she go to the Goblin camp? Well, I gotta take a look at that thunder wave he just did. Is that an upcasted thunder wave I see? That was a level 3 thunder wave? That's crazy, dude. Okay, you got to go. Maybe even I can get you to go like... Nope, can't get you to go like that. Okay, we might get attacked by this guy. We'll see. They might get boomed on. I finally caught with you, my beloved truant. Nice to see ya. Do you still use that OST playlist I made, or should I make a new one? I do still use that. Yeah, I use that for my edited videos. Okay, that's a dead boy. Just the Butcher left. That Thunder Wave really destroyed this fight. Oh my god. Good job, Hson. You killed it, my guy. Still blind, huh? But I mean, if you want to add more songs to the playlist or make a new one, I won't complain. I've been trying to expand the music I use in my videos.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
I think our character might be like a little racist towards goblins, guys. She's so okay with killing goblin children. There's that whole thing that we said to crush her. Not looking good for this character. Not looking good for Arya. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with a parasite in my head.
In your head? You mean you have one of them?
We do have one of them. If the bear tries to savage me, I'd kill it too, along with the children.
Father preserve you, child.
Yeah, I mean, if the bear tried to fuck us up, we probably would have ended up killing it. But
the mind flayer's spawn.
We did see the goblin children delight in stoning an animal. We did, yeah.
You're aware of the monster inside.
You did more than speak to Nettie. I fear. Okay, I did not kill Nettie. I was just there when she died.
Souls do. How is this possible?
If a bear tried to savage me, I would simply die. Skill difference. You should cast Shadowblade and stab it. Dodge it using Blur. Escape from an illithid after being
But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly.
Bears are like CR3, you'd be fine.
Let me tell you what I know.
You have a lot of faith in
Christina,
honestly. You have a lot of faith in anybody if you're saying that. Because like CR3 is That means
Someone
you're
is
expected to
using
take
very
on a
powerful
bear with a
magic to
whole
modify these
party of
tadpoles.
level 3 characters.
They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
I just spend an action equipping my rifle and then die. Don't blame you for that one.
What I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Oh my, where are they?
That
What?
must be
Where
where
they
these
what from?
enchantments are placed on them, and it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've
I
learned about the
overheard that
tadpole's
cultists are
origin.
sending all of their captives to Moonrise
We're a
Towers.
wizard. We're inquisitive. We're
Innocents go
intelligent.
in,
We like learning stuff.
True souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it
Can I
has
pet
to
the
be
bear while
source
it's
for
killing
this
me? I mean, you could.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there.
I
and
don't think I
discover
would do
how
that
the
if I were
tadpoles are
dying.
being
I think I would
manipulated.
be too distracted to focus on petting a bear. But I would like to pet a bear at some point in my life. If I'm like given the option, like a chill bear comes up to me and is like, "Hey man, want to pet me?" At least I know what to do now. Thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure, but I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
I fucking love Matt
I cannot
Mercer.
allow
Yeah,
these
he's pretty cool.
butchers to
I like when he
threaten
plays
my grove.
cowboy characters.
The natural order must be protected.
They should get him playing Aaron Black for the next Mortal Kombat game. Kagha is dead. She was swayed by Shadow Druids. I had no choice. I didn't actually know that there was dialogue here for the Shadow Druid questline if you do it first.
I will mourn her when I can.
He
But
really
there
just
are
takes
other
her word
matters to
for it.
attend
He's such
to
a
before
himbo.
that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess.
Perversion of a priestess. What the hell does he have against Gut? He's also racist to Goblin.
Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
He didn't insult any of the other Goblin leaders. What the hell, man? I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers.
Is Aaron
Once it is
canonically
cut
the
out,
only
once
druid
the
alive?
grove is
I
secure,
don't know. I didn't really look around.
Then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until
My
it's done.
thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the
Racism is thriving here? Yeah, oh my god, dude. Are we the baddies?
Focus on the leaders. That's all it will
You know,
take
now
to
that we're
restore
playing a
the
character who's
balance
trying to,
here.
like, make repairs for systemic racism, I'm kind of thinking about this more. Are we, like, perpetrating the cycle of systemic abuse that goblins face by doing this here? Should we, instead of trying to kill them, just, like, try and, like, win them over to our side and, like, rehabilitate them? Goblins are evil by default. Okay, now you're perpetrating the cycle of racism by saying that. Oh my god, it's escaped into real life too. I just sneezed 6 times in a row. Never mind 7. OMG 6-7. Bless you. Okay, let's grab our goblin or warg fang. This is the dagger I was thinking of this whole time. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Hell yeah, dog. Now we don't even need blur for most of them. Okay. Oh, we slipped. Oh, wow, she really slipped. Wait, hold up. She got fucking wiped out, man. Oh my god. That is brutal. Holy. That is unfortunate. Have you seen Goblin Slayer? Nah, I don't really have a lot of interest in Goblin Slayer. I don't know, it kind of just looks gross to me. Okay, if we're gonna kill these guys, we should probably get our Blade Song charges back. Diva down. Okay, let's start by taking out the drums.
Breathe quiet.
Oh, shit. I always forget about the cutscene over here. Okay, take out this drum right here, and then kill the torturers over here. I like to start... Gribbo, what are you doing over there? I like to start by killing these guys, because it kind of gives us like an emergency out if we need one. Hey, Tracker Tozad, my #1 op. I actually loathe you, my guy. He patrols in like the worst, most annoying path.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, I really hope nobody sees this. If they do, it's kind of whatever. Should long rest before doing this. Don't really feel like it. Does Gribbo care? Here's like a little bit. Is she gonna look around? Oh, she's looking around. Oh no, she's coming. Ran right into the cutscene. What? She pulled me out of the cutscene. I thought I'd be safe.
Want to clear up this particular mess.
We'll talk our way out of it. Intimidation. Can hear Liam screaming in the background.
You have talked your way out of this one.
Okay, we got it. We're totally fine.
Performance.
I detest the idea of inherent evil in a race. It mirrors too much real world prejudice. Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's pretty lame for like a number of reasons, that being one of them, but also I think it makes storytelling a lot harder too. You lose a lot of the nuances of moral complexity when people can just see a guy and then just be like, oh, that guy's evil, let's kill him. Are they still looking around for who did it? I told you it was me, dog. Who could have done this? Gotta be more evidence. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
How did that guy stop? It's like did like a 180. Okay, let's get ready to kill these guys. We don't need to worry about blur. Could get Blade Song going. Honestly, don't think I need Blade Song. Should just be able to kill these guys. Let's turn off their lights. Get ready to rescue Liam. Is this off? Okay, this is it off, I guess. Turn off this light too. Wow, guys, it's real dark in here all of a sudden. Would be a shame if somebody were to take advantage of that fact. Gygax really was just writing some of the most racist fantasy lore known to man. I don't think... I don't know if I agree with that. There's a lot of racist fantasy lore out there, like a lot of it. And not to mention, I just think he wanted to write like a simple story. Like was Tolkien racist for having orcs as like a villainous race? I don't know if I agree with that take. But I prefer moral complexity in stories. Okay, yeah, let's kill these guys. Enough talk about systemic racism. Let's kill goblins. Fuck yeah. They're evil. We gotta kill them. Surely there's no other drums close enough for us to worry about with Gribbo, right? Surely.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about
Man's
to
quoted a
demonstrate.
real-world racist talking about how you should kill baby orcs. Okay, that's not a good look. that is not a good look. Hey, we get our action back. Unboomed? You're so right. I did not boom. I did not boom twice. I love how Gribbo's just like watching this happen. We'll just stand here, actually. We won't move. I don't want to piss off Gribbo if we don't have to. No boomies, indeed. Okay, well, that's just rude. Fucking Tracker Tozad's here! Kill before Tracker Tozad shows up, motherfucker! I hate you, Tracker Tozad! No booming blade, laughing, crying emoji, pointing emoji. This is cyberbullying, guys. I'm gonna booming blade you guys if you keep up this behavior. Okay, we just obliterated those guys. Tracker Tozad is an act. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, surely nobody will find those bodies or anything, right? Let's go break some more drums and then isolate Priestess Gut and go murder her. think this is the only other drum I really care about breaking right now. We should probably get the brand. I do think it's in character for this character to get the brand. So let's do that now. And then we'll take a long rest, and then we'll kill Priestess Gut, get our Bladesong charges back. I hope we get more Bladesong charges. 2 per long rest is so ass. How are you gonna booming blade us if you keep forgetting? Oh my god. How dare you? I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the absolute. These maggots.
Kind of prefer it to be that the governing bodies are the evil ones, because it allows you to have an evil group of people without villainizing the whole race. I kind of just like having nuanced morality in my D&D worlds, where there's like good people and bad people of like any group, really. Although, when I DM'd, I did have a lot of evil corporations and governments. I do tend to lean towards making corporations and governments evil, but that's just the like the 21st century liberal in me, you know? I can't resist.
A familiar sensation. She too.
Is a brand imperfection or okay? It's okay because it's not visible. And it's the smart thing to do because it fools our enemies.
Receiving instruction from a
Leave him alone, he has dementia. What was I talking about? I've only said what was I talking about like 4 times this stream, okay? I don't have dementia, I swear.
Once again.
We will sever the connection.
One another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices.
Yeah, I'd rather climax behind closed doors.
Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I could help with
I like the reworked Bladesinger mod that doesn't scale the Bladesong charges. You just get 2 every short rest, and instead of Song of the Defense, you just get Evasion. Interesting. All right. 2 per short rest would be nice, I will admit. Sure, any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Help me out, lady.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Priestess, we want them all.
Okay, well, he goes over there. Yeah, getting Bladesong back on long rest is crazy to me. Off to bed we go. I know we have this discussion every stream, but what is everyone's BG3? Hear me out. Oh no, again? Polo, top of the list. There's something about the mustache and hat combo, you know? Okay. Let's do our morning prep. We do lose our bloodlust elixir, which is kind of sad. But we gotta make sacrifices. Mage armor, then next up we get, instead of Blur, Shadow Blade, activate Shadow Blade, lose Shadow Blade, throw on Blur. Maybe we'll lose, nah, I'm okay with keeping all of these on. We will summon Shovel, get Shovel invisible. Use an elixir of some sort here, probably. Question is, what elixir do I want to use? Probably just a Hill Giant Strength elixir. Extra damage is nice. Extra chance to hit is nice. The command spell. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's got kneel, drop. Yeah, that's good. Isn't there a command that's literally just like come? Like come closer? Oh no, that's approach. It's approach. My bad. My bad. Hear me out on hold person. Hey yo. Okay. Let's get Shovel doing the guaranteed surprise round because I always fuck it up. Immediate climax. There's fucking grovel and kneel, yeah. Got that finger motion icon? Yeah, hold up. You might be on to something with that one. Okay, I do need to cast Blur. I don't need to cast Blur. I don't know why I did that. I've been playing for 6 hours. I'm losing it. I have the Goblin Dagger. Whatever. Okay, we got the surprise round. That's all that matters. We'll boom her blade. We missed. Yep. Not looking good, folks. She is definitely gonna summon reinforcements. That's okay. We can get Blade Song going now, build up some charges. We'll probably want it active soon anyways. Not a ton of damage. That's okay. Wow, we got a crit hit on the on our offhand attack. I don't think we need a kite anywhere. We'll just stay here. She doesn't really have anything too scary. Okay, here comes all the little guys. Oh, I like that the door's shut. That's nice. Okay, the Devout, I think, is the one that the Devout's plural, I guess, is the ones that we're most worried about. But let's work on killing Gut first. Wow, we're so bad. Hear me out, eye bite. I mean, it does kind of have like a hole in the center of the eye, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, she's impossible to hit. Maybe I should have gotten level 5 first. I don't know how much that would have helped, but maybe I should have gotten it. Well, I could have gotten AoE spells. Would have helped against all the little guys. Should have learned Shatter and Cloud of Daggers. This is what I should have done. Well, we can always just drop a Cloud of Daggers there next turn or something. They don't have turns this round. Okay. Well, let's get ready. Oh, they do have turns. Oh no, just that guy has a turn for some reason. Don't know why, but all right. Yeah, I kind of want to get a Cloud of Daggers going here. Just drop it like right here. Hit all 4 of these guys. Ride them up. We can do this so we don't have to worry about Gut. Get a Cloud of Daggers going. We'll find more Cloud of Daggers scrolls. There you go. Ah, Roa. Okay, well, those guys should just be like entirely dealt with. Hide behind cover and hope that Roa just goes away. Get up on this crate because we can. Whoa! I don't know if I've ever seen her do that before. Okay, I see you. Got a little like Malice Storm Jr. going on here. I hate Roa. I'm her biggest hater. Yeah, I'm not a Roa fan either. Okay, there goes all those guys. Gotta update the backstory, honestly. She's definitely spreading her Drow racism just in her own way. Okay, it doesn't count against goblins. Like, unironically, if in this world the goblins are ontologically evil, it does not count. It is a... If they are ontologically evil, it is a good thing what we're doing to them. What did she try and do to us, by the way? Oh, she just used Bardic Inspiration on this guy? Okay, well, let's Booming Blade this guy. Might want to heal up. Don't think it matters too much. Hide behind cover. Please don't blow me up, Roa Moonglow. I beg of you. One time I was playing a team of old bards with my friends and we made a blender with Cloud of Daggers. I love Cloud of Daggers. Ah! What? Why did she put Shovel to sleep? Malice? Malice Miser? Oh, did she use Malice? Also, oh my god, Malice Miser. I love Malice Miser. Roa, please go away. Gut, you're killing me here. We can just like run into the main room if we want to get away from Roa. But she's in here now, dude. She's terrifying. Can we make this jump? Without enhanced sleep. Doesn't she normally go away after a few turns? What is she still doing here? I'm so afraid of her. I think I'd rather fight like the entirety of the rest of the camp than fight Roa.
Don't waste
So we're going this way. Stay away from me, Roa, please. Okay, that's just rude as fuck, dude. What do you mean crit hit on a lightning arrow? She leaves if the drums are played? Really? So is she just gonna stick around otherwise? Her scrolls are OP, yeah. Healing potions out the wazoo. Roa, this does not involve you. Please go away. I'd honestly rather not kill her. Like, we can break combat, but we still need to kill Priestess Gut, who is apparently temp hostile herself. Okay, you know what? We're gonna climax on this person. We have to kill the vendors. We have to kill the vendors. Heal up that way. Boom them. Hey, not a rooster. How's it going? Good to see ya.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hang out in the dark. We prefer it. Hopefully don't get crit hit by another special arrow. Oh, she's just trying to grease us up. Max booming blade damage, though. I don't think Roa is too important for us. It's kind of just nice to have her as like another vendor we can go to, but we're okay killing her. I love when they stop right in the Cloud of Daggers. How many healing potions does this lady have? Let's click our heals so we don't have to worry about the difficult terrain. We can zip around wherever. Okay. One guy dead. That devote's probably gonna die pretty soon too. I kind of like hanging out in this corner. Oh. Never mind. I do not like hanging out in this corner. For some reason I thought we already passed our save on the grease, and I thought if you pass one save you can't fail another save against it on the same turn, but maybe I was just mistaken about that entirely. Oh well, it doesn't really change anything. This guy still lives. Cloud of Daggers was kind of done its efforts. Okay, well, I don't really want to run into the main room. It'll mean 2 more goblins that we gotta kill. Oh, these guys are so annoying. She shielded on the healing potion. I didn't even notice that. Get our blade song going again too. Should have done that first. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm kind of losing it. That dude's still over there. Yeah, let's just get out of range of this guy. For melee hits, I guess. They can still use Sacred Flame, but it's whatever. They'll be dead next turn. Okay. Okay, actually, how many potions has Roa thrown? This is getting out of hand. And we missed that too? Okay. No way this guy can see us from over there. Where is Roa anyway? Wedged right in the corner. Okay, we'll stay here. Hopefully Priestess Gut dashes over to us. And if Roa stays there, we're like totally fine with how this is playing out. No, she's coming out. Okay, Roa, you're gonna need to be super chill as I kill Priestess Gut, okay? Please? We can piss off those guys, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Or we can get ready to jump back over. If they have like a thunder arrow or something though, I'm gonna be pretty choked if we get blasted off the edge. Oh, we can kind of skirt over here. We should be fine, right? Yeah, there you go. Unless Priestess Gut goes into their line of sight, which would sadden me. So please don't do that. What? Okay, somebody said she had the pull. And I was like, all right, so she can pull it towards, like somebody said she could pull the statues. And I was like, okay, she can pull the statues towards her. I did not think she could pull the statues away from her. Wow, okay. Well, you learn something new every day. I have never seen that before in my life. That was pretty interesting. Go figure, dude. Go figure. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, there's a straight up cutscene for that too. That was crazy. That's actually wild. How have I never seen that before? Double, where are you? She's still over there. I love that someone in chat called it out. Yeah, they said it ahead of time. They were like, wait till you see what she can do in the main room. But that's wild, dude.
Can't give up now.
Foreshadowing. Honestly, it was, yeah. Okay, well, let's do this a little bit better this time. Learn some spells. Learn Cloud of Daggers. Learn Shatter. Then get our level 2 spell slot going. So we can get ready to go with Cloud of Daggers. And then I think what we're actually gonna do is we will prep, instead of Thunder Wave, we'll prep Cloud of Daggers. And then we will drink our Cloud Giant Elixir, as per last time. The cinematic camera clawing out of the alpha for one move is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. It looks sick as fuck, too. I kind of wish they had more cinematic camera moments. Okay, I think this is more or less the prep we want to do. We will send in Shovel for the surprise round. When you learn spells, who do you pay? God. So I think what we're gonna do here is we'll drop the Cloud of Daggers maybe like right here in case any other guys join. They'll have to like walk through it, but then we can get this dealing guaranteed damage to her for the first couple turns. Get our Blade Song going too. And start building stacks for that, hopefully. Oh my god, he's impossible to hit. 70% chance isn't bad. Shovel's hitting with 35s. Well, we weren't able to kill her before we called for help, which is annoying as hell. She moved out of the cloud of daggers. Yeah, I would really like to kill her here. That's not gonna do it. Shovel, can you bring this home for me? Nope.
I won't give in.
So rude. Okay. So we could use like another cloud of daggers or like that thunder wave or something to pretty much guarantee the kill, but I truly believe this will kill. There you go. And then let's let these guys come in here.
Best be on my way.
So that we don't have to deal with Roa. Heal up a little bit too. Shovel, you can just go invisible and hang out somewhere else. I can't believe we died in the Goblin camp, man. It's been so long since that's happened for me. Why is that guy going over there? Oh, can they not reach the door because everybody else is in the way? Guys should have planned their initiative a little bit better. Really hoping they'd run directly into the cloud of daggers. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Very cool. Okay. Let's start by killing Devout Marak. Oh, I had dual wielding turned on. Whoop. Forgot to turn that off. That's okay. Get next to Tracker Azak, who will get Shovel Rumbling too. Because we can. Please don't drag Roa into the fight. I beg of you. Alright, well, that's just embarrassing. Failing a concentration save after taking a 1 damage. Sacred Flame? Got the name of it for a moment. I am losing it. How you liking Bladesinger so far? I am liking it quite a lot. I like Shadowblade, Boom and Blade shenanigans. I do wish I could hit more often. But besides that, I also wish that they had more Blade Song charges or like got them back more frequently. I also wish that I could do something with Shovel. That was weird. Shovel is absolutely slaughtering people. It's insane how much better Shovel is than us at like hitting attack. Well, rip Shovel. Okay, well, we don't care too much about just taking hits from the Armor of Agathis. We do, after all, have cold resistance. So we'll take 2 damage from this. Oh, never mind. I forgot Hex applies to that. Took more than 2 damage from that. Whatever, we'll heal up. Okay, we should be good to stay right here without pissing off Roa early. Kind of weird you have a Wi-Fi magic shop access as a wizard since you can just burn gold directly to learn scrolls in BG3. It is a little weird, yeah. Same vibe as Withers demanding money for respec/resurrect. No idea why he needs gold. Yeah, it is weird. But I guess the explanation at the end of the day is just because it's like a game. Okay, we are not going outside. Not one bit. You guys got to come in here. Please, I beg of you. Thank you. I do not want to piss off Roa Moonglow. That's some big damage. I guess we'll heal up just to be safe. Make sure we don't get got by like some weird Fury of the Small Crit or something. Don't Bladesingers get proficiency with light armor? Have you not found light armor? Explain to me what light armor would be better than 13 AC from mage armor plus 2 from bracers of defense. There's literally no light armor in the game that gives more AC than those two together. Okay, come inside. I beg of you. I'm pretty sure the highest AC light armor in the game is 15 AC. Unless you count the medium armor that is just better light armor. But unfortunately, we can't use that.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Light armor sucks. All my homies hate light armor. I wish light armor was better at being light armor than medium armor. It still pisses me off to this day that the best light armor in the game is medium armor. The climax ran out. Oh man, I did not climax. She's thinking real hard. Okay, we are half an hour overtime already, but I kind of want to finish up the Goblin camp. I got nothing to do tonight. Hi, Theodosia, except for play with Theodosia. She's pissed.
Its experience could nourish.
So we'll go bridge Minthara and then go beat up Dror Ragzlin. They should both be pretty easy. Neither of them are, well, bridging Minthara is super easy. Dror is easier than Roa Moonglow. We will use our strength to resist it. What's the medium armor that's better than light? Yuan-Ti Scale Mail, 15 AC medium armor that lets you add your full dex bonus. And the Armor of Agility, 15 AC or 17 AC medium armor that lets you add your full dex bonus. And gives you like a +2 to all your saving throws. Light armor should protect you in Act 2 since it's light. Oh ho! Oh ho! Elven Chain does work. It doesn't count as wearing armor due to bugs. Okay, well, I don't want to have to use a bug to get light armor that is workable. And the only thing that makes it good is that I can pretend I don't have light armor on. Off the desk, Theodosia. Off the desk. Okay, here we go. Thank you. All right. Let's go bridge Minthara. I don't think we need to clean up too many of the little guys around, if I'm being honest with you. We can leave them laying about. I don't know why I'm going this way, but we're going this way. And then we'll go beat up Dror Ragzlin. Should be good. I guess it would help if we kill the little guys ahead of time. Because it'll mean we don't have to kite them like all at once, which could be cumbersome. We'll see. Let's get our fun little half-drow dialogue here. Off the keyboard, Theodosia. Off.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped.
A way to choose the way your armor looks would have been great. Yeah, a transmog option would have been phenomenal for sure. Minthara actually has pretty good light armor, but once again, 12 AC, which of course is worse than 15 AC. Our current setup gives.
A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
There ain't no use without my limbs. The lads
Oh,
will make the prisoner squeal soon
please don't go on the
enough, I
keyboard,
swear.
Theodosia.
Silence now, creature.
Theo, I love you. Do you hear that, Theodosia? God, we are soaked in blood. Good lord.
Her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand
Doesn't Minthara call half-drows like impure or something? We're about to find out.
away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens.
Why is Orin so massive looking compared to Minthara?
Whispers in her ear. One of those the voice
Maybe it's just like that one camera
the
angle.
chosen. The vision fades away.
Please, just don't go on the keyboard, Theodosia. I beg of you.
But a true soul. The Absolute's blessings may atone for the impurities of your blood. Now,
Stop
you
it.
must hunt with me.
Over there. What are your chair,
In
Theodosia?
her name.
A hunt. Who's the
Worshippers
target?
of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this.
If I were
region.
Minthara, I would choose my words
There is a
carefully. You're
weapon
pretty
the
horrifying right now.
Absolute
Yeah,
seeks.
absolutely
I'm sure
drenched
those
in blood.
wretches have
She's
it hidden away
better
there.
be easy with the shit talking,
We will
Minthara.
find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon.
I know Theodosia. She's so mad at me right now. This is crazy. I think they should kiss.
You
They look
suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
they look like they're thinking about it. There's a lot going through their facial expressions right now.
Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it.
It's truly amazing with how evident the gods are in this game that Minthara can call Sylvanas a
Does
false
not want to
god.
fall into the Absolute's clutches.
It is kind of amazing how anybody could be like a
Whimpering
doubter
our
in a
dungeon,
god.
Try to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Don't worry, brother. I got you. I'll tell you where you need to go.
Already you feel her mind closing.
Minthara has never been my thing because you have to be evil to hit. You do have to be evil to hit. He gets really turned on by you being evil. Perhaps you can misdirect or kill
Hson.
her.
The hunt must begin soon.
Okay, you got it. I already know the place you're looking for.
And how did you find it?
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Now, show it to me. Be my
I love Minthara. Yeah, me too. She's very cool.
A splinter of ice piercing your memories.
I romanced Minthara one time and it felt so bad.
As she attempts to learn
I mean, my first playthrough was evil, so it just kind of happened, you know. We'll allow her to read our thoughts.
To the grove as the adventurers
Minty is literally a 5-minute walk away. Yeah, it's not like there's like a road leading to it or anything.
as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
Your character is kind of a baddie. Was that the randomized button? It was the randomized button, yeah.
Perfect. If the
For the most part, yeah. We changed her hair color. We made her makeup a bit darker too. Well, that's about it.
We can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
As a friend. All right. Once I'm inside.
We'll gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike.
You got it, lady.
Cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
Minthara's relying on goblins who didn't even find the grove until the adventurers led them straight there. Yeah. Yeah, it's embarrassing. All right, it shall be so.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light.
You can romance her without the evil playthrough. You just miss out on a raunchy scene. The way they added Minthara as a
and when they are
with her like good route,
Absolute will
being able to get
reward
her
your
as a good character never felt right to me.
As will I.
Like it's so metagamey, and then it's also just like it's just kind of awkward feeling with the in terms of like the flow of it all. All right, folks.
What a
Get bridge.
coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move.
He's so upset about the bridge. It wasn't me, man. I was just trying to save it, but I was too late. No need to go causing a fuss over a little accident. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, he's chill with it.
You've convinced them. For now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of
Don't worry,
trouble.
brother. I'll never do anything bad ever again. I promise you.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
I'll never do anything bad. Thanks for understanding. Theodosia, must we be on the keyboard? No, don't lie down on the keyboard. She looks so upset at me right now. I feel so bad. Hopefully we can kill Dror Ragzlin pretty fast. Okay, I think we'll kill this whole group of people before we go for Dror. Just because they're kind of annoying if we're going to be kiting. But past that, we should be pretty fine. Off the keyboard, Theodore. Okay. Go over there. Go to your chair. I'll play with you soon, I promise.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. I don't think we need to do any prep for killing... Oh, man. For killing these guys. I would love to be able to sneak, like, right here. But Brockle is in the way. I am not sneaking right now. Get sneaking. Moving blade. Oh.
Someone.
Hopefully that's a surprise round. We'll see. Theodosia, your overtime? Yeah, she is upset. Okay, not a surprise round, but we did get our action back, which is pretty nice. No chance we kill with that. There's a chance Booming Blade gets you, though. We'll just... We might want a long rest before fighting Dror Ragzlin anyways. I could just do Clouded Daggers. Kill these guys, like, super duper quick. You know what? Nah. I believe in Booming Blade being able to finish off Sharp Eye Zammy. Booming Blade can deal 3 damage. No doubt in my mind. Oh, there's more guys over here. Whatever. We'll kill this guy too. Hey, dude. Oh, he's chill. Oh, he's not chill. Okay, that is just so cheap. He just moved closer to us and then joined initiative. There you go. They can excuse murder, but they draw the line at bridge destruction. Yeah, they hate when you destroy that bridge. Absolutely loathe it. We could try and shove this guy down here, but then we got to deal with those spiders getting involved. That makes initiative take even longer. Let's just go out this way. If we kill these guys, that's fine too. Saves us having to kite them later. I love how they're cowering. They're not happy. Should have bonus action stabbed them. Oh, fuck me. There's a drum there. Damn, I did not see that at all. He is going to bang that drum. That's fine. It's whatever. We were just getting ready to kill everybody anyways. Okay, what the hell just happened there? Did one of the guys take their turn out of initiative order? What was that? Okay. Well, we'll kill you. And then skedaddle on backwards and heal up. Should probably get Bladesong going too now, actually. I mean, should have gotten it going at the start of this turn. But if we're going to be just murdering everybody here. For some reason, goblins can throw twice in my game too. Interesting. Maybe they're just built a little different. Okay, that guy should be dead to Booming Blade, but we don't have anything else to do with our bonus action anyways. So I'll have another stab. Okay, Roa is gone because of the drums, which is actually like really nice for us. We can just skedaddle up this way. That guy should be dead. Warrior Druck, that is. Murder, they killed a guard. Okay, that wasn't me. That guy just exploded. I don't know what caused that. Couldn't have been me. Ooh, that's not good damage, but that's okay. Why don't we get skedaddling down this way? That looks pretty good to me. I'm so afraid of being like anywhere near these statues now. Oh my god, dude. I know Priestess Gut is dead, but like what if she comes back from the dead and just drops that shit on me? Hey fellas. Light's a bit too bright, huh? Okay, thin down the action economy. Means killing you. And we'll actually just zip by you real quick. Which means we do a little attack on that guy. Start going up this way. I absolutely adore the level design of the indoor camp as an arena. It has verticality that doesn't completely fuck the camera and so many little ways to deal with the ladders. Yeah, this arena is one of the reasons why the Dror Ragzlin fight is one of my favorites. If not just straight up my favorite. It's just so well made. That's upsetting. That is very upsetting. But we'll go up here. Around the bend, I think. I wonder if those other guys are the guys that joined the fight. I don't know what's going on with my camera here, though. What the hell? I wonder if these guys are the guys that joined the fight. Probably. Hey, dude. Once again, pretty upsetting damage. Close to minimum damage roll. I think our lowest is with the Shadowblade is 7. Good play Minthara isn't too meta in my opinion. She has dialogue indicating she's under control like you would be without the prism, while Ragzlin and Gut seem perfectly happy to do bad stuff regardless. I don't know. I think it's pretty meta. Because, like, it's not like you know that knocking her out is going to, down the line, give you the ability to free her from her mind control. Like, personally, if I were to come across somebody who I believe is permanently mind controlled into doing bad things, and I was an adventurer, I'd probably just murk them. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna long rest before fighting Dror Ragzlin now to get our blade song going, but we should be pretty good to go. Okay, but hear me out. You're right. She does have pretty privilege. There's no denying that. That's true, but a good character still might not kill her. I don't think a good character would kill like the vast majority of people we kill in this game as a good character. Hey Lumina, how's it going? Good to see ya. I RP it as a character being hopeful to save anyone at all, but usually it's a gimme for me. Yeah, I mean, I understand why players do it, and like I understand why they try and like reason their way into making it make sense in their RP. But I think no matter how you try, it's just like a little bit janky.
With haste. Just out of view.
Okay. Let's do our daily prep. Means long strider and mage armor and shadow blade and oh, we're so close to level 5. Wait, what the hell? Okay, we gotta kill like one more goblin or something. Hold up, don't go that way because then the booyag on the other side is gonna get pissed off. Okay, hold up, give me a moment. I gotta kill like 2 guys. Surely there's 2 guys somewhere over here. We'll use a Hill Giant Strength Elixir.
This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Don't really like the Scrying Eye over there, but whatever. We can sneak past it, probably. Did I do all my prep for the day? I mean, I did summon Shovel, but we can do that before Dror. Oh, what the hell? These guys are dead already?
Breathe deep and move.
25 XP. How do I get 25 XP? Anybody around for me to murder? Abdurak? You here? He is here. We could kill him. I don't think the rats give a lot of XP. We talked our way through these guys, so we already got XP from them. Roa and the others are gone. There's the ogre. We could kill the ogre. Kill 2 imps with the Nautiloid. Let's kill Abdurak. Sorry, dude. You're an evil guy.
Violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention.
The goblins in Hson's room are already dead.
And there might be trouble.
Yeah, I know there might be trouble. I'm trying to make sure that
Assault has
happens.
caused panic.
Can anyone help me? Dude, die. Where's he going? Oh, he's so fast. What? Hello? Stop. I want XP from you. Oh my god. Yeah, he was really trying to get away. Holy shit. Can I get fast like that too? Oh my god. No, the imp. The imp has come back to haunt me. Oh no, dude. What do you mean he gives 20 XP? Rats give like 1 XP each. Are there 5 rats in here? I was really hoping going into the barrel room would give XP. Oh man, dude. We could kill the spiders. I mean, I'd rather not. It's kind of just annoying to fight. But I guess... Wait, hold up. The Scrying Eye surely gives 5 XP, right? We can just yeet the Scrying Eye into the pit. Also, I should not have gone that way, in case a goblin was staring out the window. Freeing the dude gives XP, probably? Yeah, you might be onto something there. Hey, dude. What's up? There you go. Okay. Run, save. Oh, there you go. There's another Blade Song power. That's nice. Level 5, we get 2 level 3 spell slots. Couple level 3 spells too. Haste is really good, but we are not going to be able to concentrate on it for shit. We'll have +5 when we're in our Blade Song, which does not make me feel safe enough to concentrate on haste. I am pretty okay with taking Fireball and Lightning Bolt, honestly. Just some AoE spells. Like, I know we can get scrolls for this, but maybe we should take Counterspell, because we can't get scrolls for Counterspell. I do want to have 1 AoE spell. I forgot how pretty this robe was. Yeah, this is a nice robe. Forgot what our armor looks like. Yeah, we look pretty spiffy. Counterspell isn't going to be very good now, though. We can always take that later. But, yeah, it's alright. We get Darkness, too. I think this is okay. I don't want to overthink this too much, because I'm actually getting really hungry. Thoughts on Slow? Once again, this is a spell that's like kind of like okay, but I think there's other spells that do similar things that I would rather use. Could go for like a magic weapon too to make our weapon hit more often. But yeah, let's rock this setup. Blink is also good. Blink is also good for solo run. It's a little janky though, because it breaks your concentration whenever you blink out. Which admittedly, we're not really concentrating on anything right now. So if there's ever a time when Blink is going to be good, it's like now-ish. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use Blink instead of Counterspell. We can get Counterspell like next level or something. Magic Weapon is really nice when comboed with Strange Conduit. Yeah. We'll probably get Magic Weapon at some point. Okay, let's go Blink. Yeah, let's do this. Would Vampiric Touch be decent? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Not when our Shadow Blade just does more. Let's rock it. Ooh, that gave us... Wait, did I use Blade Song today already? I don't know. Either way, we got 3 Blade Song charges now. That's thick. You'll love to see it.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so we could blur ahead of time. I think I'd rather blink though. Instead of Tasha's Hideous Laughter, put on blink. Then save 1/3 level spell slot for... Actually, we don't need to blink this. I don't know. Probably better to just use both of our level 3 spell slots on Fireball. Yeah, we'll get rid of Magic Missile too. I kind of want to use Blink here. Blink is a very underrated spell. It's fun. I actually used it a ton in my very first solo run, which was of course off camera. Really, really good in solo, and I've never really used it in solo. So yeah, fuck it. Let's use it here. I don't think it's like that great, but it is pretty solid. Let's get a second level spell slot back now too. And a first one, why not? And then it does suck that you can't precast it though. Oh, let's get Shovel out. Get the guaranteed surprise round. Hold up, guys. Be with you in a moment. Blink is a Gamba spell, but Gamba fun. Yeah, it also makes it like way easier for kiting. Just don't have to worry about it as much, really. Your exact precise movement, I guess, if you get a blink. Okay, Shovel, get in there. Go for... Who are we like really concerned about here? The Sharp Eye, I guess. We don't have to worry about the Warg. And then Arya can get in here. Wait, this guy's not in combat? Interesting. Could shove the Booyag into the pit, move away, cast Blink. I like that. Why not?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, we're level 5 now. Okay, get in there, loser. And then we still do want to kite. Like, we're not just going to completely give up on kiting. Because if the blink doesn't work, we're going to be a little bit fucked. Oh, right, but we have a surprise round. So true. Which means we are okay moving a little bit closer. Go for the Sharp Eye, I think, next turn. Yeah, fuck up Booyag, not Not. Did not need a dash for that, but that's okay. Oh, some of these guys get turned because they weren't a part of the surprise round for some reason. Oh, we blinked out anyways. That's nice. There's one guy over here that's also not in the fight. Interesting. Still sour about the honor mode void bulb? I mean, you gotta be smart about it. No need to just stand near here. Anyway. Okay. Let us blink closer to this guy. And go blow him up with a booming blade. And then now we get ready to kite properly. So generally we want to keep Dror Ragzlin out of our line of sight so he can't javelin us. Means going like right here. Should be pretty good over here. If I were a giant spider, I would simply not be surprised if combat started suddenly. That's a good idea. Rip Shovel. I have no idea why he's going up there. I thought he'd for sure come closer to us. But I guess he just wanted to like float over Shovel's corpse. Okay, we got Warrior Huck we can kill. Don't know where Warlock Bolt is going either. Why are we blind? Because we don't have any vision in the room. Because I shut the doors. I do kind of wish you could see in rooms that you don't actually have vision in. Because it's not like you can't tell what's going on because of all the circles. We are in the ethereal plane. Yeah, this is the thing about Blink with this build. Is it's like, it's pretty solid. but at the same time, it's kind of irrelevant. It is a bit silly, though. Okay, this guy should be dead anyways, but just to be sure, we'll stab him. And we got a bunch of guys upstairs coming our way. We'll just go around the corner here. This should be fine. Dror Ragzlin is coming at us. No way this guy can hit us from there, right? Yeah, okay, good. Narvas might shoot us. Sorry, not Narvas. Kagha. Get them mixed up all the time. Why can you see now? I don't know. I really don't know why I can see then. Okay. What if I drop a cloud of daggers like right here so the Dror Ragzlin runs through it? Probably not worth it. Probably just kill you. Bro gives 1 XP. That is just embarrassing. And then start zipping this way. Dror Ragzlin's like a little bit annoying because of his javelins. We can outkite him in melee like super duper easy, but his javelins are just tedious to deal with. He doesn't have an infinite amount though. Rude. He also has, I think, unlimited repulsor, which is also more annoying than anything else. Just means we need to be careful about standing near ledges.
Still breathing.
Very nice. I think all that really means is that we like stay on ground level and 1 damage. It'll add up. Try and kite him by like going around corners and stuff. I think this should be good. Oh, right. We lose vision when we blink into the ethereal plane. That's what's going on. But only sometimes. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that, but all right. Hey, huge crit hit. Good lord. Booming Blade, now that we're level 5. Such good damage, dude. Huge. Poor Dror Ragzlin. Off we go over here. Oh, we lost another Goblin. Oh, wait, no, I think that was Narvas we just lost. Oh, there's the repulsor. We knew it was coming. Holy, another crit hit too.
You should take a look.
Very, very clean fight. Yeah, we probably won't use Blink too much. Maybe we use Blink in the Wargaz fight. I actually think that could be pretty good. Because like that's the kind of fight we want to use it in. Doesn't mean we don't get to concentrate on anything. So it doesn't mean no blur, which is arguably better than Blink. Yeah, I want the loot he's hiding, so let's go in and kill these guys. What? Was there not a man here a moment ago? Am I losing my mind? I glanced at chat for a second. Wait, is this the man that was there?
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Would it be good in the Merkel fight? You know, it probably would be good in the Merkel fight. But once again, it doesn't mean no concentrating on like protection from evil and good. Ah, I'm dual wielding. What do you mean I was dual wielding? Oh well. Let's look over this way. He can probably shoot us anyways. I don't know why I went in such a roundabout way. In your opinion, which build is the most fun to play solo? I had a lot of fun with the Spirit Guardians cleric build, but I think that would be fun even not solo. I think a build that is really fun specifically because it's solo, like it wouldn't work in the intended way if you were playing with a party, was the build that I did for my rogue.
Think you can take me on?
Like just constantly going out of sight from the enemies. So much fun. We can just stay in melee for this. It does get like a little boring because it's like the same thing every turn, but the fights go so fast that it didn't really wear on me like too much. Fog plus hide combo? Yeah, with the Cloak of Cunning Broom. Okay, I think this is the guy with a void bulb. So I don't really want to go up there until we can attack him. We'll just hang out down here, take a healing potion in case he does something fucky. Maybe it's the Booyag with the void bulb. But I'm not risking it. Alright, dude. Good stuff. That build was great in honor mode for me up until I ran into like the one enemy with blind immunity. Yeah, you just got to be really aware of what enemies have blindness immunity with that build, especially if you're bringing it into honor mode. But as long as you are on your toes about that one, then you're pretty good. Anyways, get some food.
I'm exhausted.
You gotta have a plan for Devil's Sight. No, Devil's Sight is not blindness immunity. Devil's Sight lets people see through magical darkness. But Fog Cloud still blinds people with Devil's Sight. For example, you can still blind Irigir with a Fog Cloud. He is, however, tall enough to see you in the Fog Cloud of Cloak of Cunning Broom because it's such a small Fog Cloud, which is really weird. Same with Steel Watchers, but, you know, whatever. Any oodles, folks. That'll do it for today's stream. 7-hour stream today. Good lord. I think my body might be like breaking down because I like didn't have to use the washroom at all, but that's okay. We'll see if that has any repercussions. Either way, thanks for watching, folks. I will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. I thought you had trouble with imps in the House of Hope because they could do the detecting presence thing. Yeah, I did, but that wasn't because of Devil's Sight. That was just because they're like up in the air. It's like a height thing. Really weird. Any hoodles, tomorrow will probably end up being a shorter stream, let's be real, just because I did so much this stream, but we'll see. Either way, we're going to go to the Mountain Pass. We're going to get a lot more loot there. Knife of the Undermountain King, Graceful Cloth, cool stuff like that. Preemptive Wound Closure. We're going to get Ethel's Hair tomorrow too, so our Dex mod will be going up a lot. Anyways, it'll be good. I will see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord server in the meantime. Thanks for being here, folks. Ciao.